Chat, what the frick is going on, dude? How? Excuse my French. Excuse my profanity. But how the flip are you doing right now? How the freak are you all doing right now? Chat. So much has happened. Not really. Yesterday, though, my last opening shift, that could not have gone any slower than it did. Okay, let me tell you. But, Ethereal Moonbade, welcome. Ice Wolf, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Bad Deck Guy, welcome. Trog, welcome. $25 Web, welcome. Evergrim, Dominic, don't worry. The challenge here is I will not complain about the game. I will genuinely try my best to not complain. I want to enjoy BL3, chat. I really think that, like, by all metrics, it's kind of a better game than BL2, but, like, I just don't like it, man. Not all metrics, but, like, a lot of metrics. I just don't like it. Firescream, welcome. Brooke Hancock, welcome. Dark Pebbles, welcome. Stereo Lotus, salutations. This is the BL3 guy, newly swapped. Okay, chat. So Stereo Lotus started as the BL3 guy, and then he swapped to the Gauge guy. So it's like, it's a step in the right direction, you know? It's like, okay, wait, he's on BL2. But, like, also a couple steps back. Like, at that point, just play BL3, you know what I'm saying? Saint, welcome. Dino Guy, welcome. I beg of you, do not ever farm anything. Legendaries are so strong, it ruins base game experience. Well, unless you guys specifically tell me, like, oh, you should farm this guy, he has a class mod for you or something. Chat, I don't know any drops. I know the Psycho Killer or whatever, Psycho Stabber. I know where that one is. And I know where you get the Hellwalker. But I used to farm Graveward for the Hellwalker because I thought that's where it's from, because the world drops are so powerful, okay? So it is what it is. It is what it is. Evergram, I'll still probably only stream about 3 days a week, but I plan on actually working on my channel since I haven't touched that thing in a couple years. Low-key, it's kind of dead. But chat, few things to get out of the way. Few new things that I've done here. So one, click of a button. We got a farm counter. We have an actual farm counter. Is this freaking crazy? And watch this. It's like, oh, I'm hardcore gaming. Do a run. Boom. I mean, it's just that easy. It's kind of delayed, though. It's actually really annoying on my end, but we have an actual farm counter. Low-key, I really like the one on BL2, the mod one, because it does all the work for me, and I don't have to think about it, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, let me do one thing. Oh, jeez. Chat, fit check for the stream, though? What do we think? What do we think? Drop it in the comments. Now, I won't play with events, I don't think. And with that out of the way, chat. Oh, actually, one other thing. I know, bad deck. Low-key, you normally leave. One other thing, chat. We are playing with some mods. Very basic mods. All quality of life mods, in my opinion. So we've got dialogue skip, obviously. I bound it to O, apparently. O for oh crap, they're talking again. Okay. So we have dialogue skip. I've got some dialogue tweaks. This just kind of reduces the frequency of the characters talking. I set them to like 75%. HUD tweaks, because I hate seeing the Guardian rank notification at all times. Like, it's so annoying. Though I think I actually will keep the Guardian rank bar. But I hate seeing all the bars, and I hate seeing the constant, like, you have new Guardian points. You have new Guardian points. You have new Guardian points. Really annoying. My health bar will also show off my class mod, like in BL2, not my character class. And then this one just gets rid of like the quit to desktop button, so I won't accidentally press that because I've definitely done that a few times. And then pick up as trash because I was like, wait, hold on. This sounds kind of fire. So, yeah, chat, you know, this is my least played game. On Steam, I have 60 hours. I think on Epic Games, because I got it originally when it came out and it was an Epic Games exclusive, I think I maybe had 70 hours. What was Claptrap doing back there? I'd maybe 70 hours in the game, maybe. So compared to the almost 3,000 in BL2, you can see that, you know, it is a little bit different. Rokaris, welcome. Okay, chat. Events disabled. Oh, baby. We're doing a new game. We're playing it from the beginning. We're going to get the full experience. And again, chat, I'm not going to complain about this game to complain about it. Okay? I'm not going to complain to complain. If I complain, it'll be for a good reason and not just, oh, dialogue, stupid. But yeah, I really like that you can just start at, like, at that. And if I'd ever hit a level 72 character, I believe you can start at 72. Okay. No, you know what's crazy, Brooke? Deceptix, I was watching Deceptix' stream. He was like, yeah, I love Eden 6. So, needless to say, I'm no longer going to be watching him. Also chat. Thing I did the other night.
You want to hear a
It's so loud.
Huh?
Is it really loud?
Adventure across the...
Copyright. All right, chat. Zane. No, but the other day, I think my game's too loud. Hold on. Or maybe the mixing's just weird on cutscenes. I'd like it down a little bit. So the other night, I was watching a Deceptic stream, and I was like, man, that just looks satisfying. So I did my first ever UVHM geared speedrun. I won't brag about this, but I got an hour 48 minutes. I mean, that's barely off the record of 51 minutes total. So, like, I'm almost there. I'm, like, pushing world record. Wait, dialogue skip? Okay. Oh, don't dialogue skip Claptrap, apparently. My bad, bro. Also, Smoke and Chonker, welcome. I always enjoyed Borderlands 3 DLC, but yeah, story will be a drag. It's just too long, man. If the story was bad but short, I'd be okay with it, you know? That's true, Mick whispers. The Echo 3. You know, there was actually a mod I could have downloaded to reduce the frequency of world drops. What do we think about that? Hello, Irish guy. And Ogrepon. Welcome, welcome. Rosie Thorns, welcome. Jordan Keene, welcome. Okay, so I think sliding is overrated in games, and I don't like it because almost always, like in every game, oh my gosh, it always turns on motion blur to max. Also, okay, so I'll finish the sliding thing here in a second. Last night, I was having the issue where I got on and the game was just stuttering like crazy. It's so bad. And someone told me that the way you fix it is you run the benchmark 10 times. So last night, I was running the benchmark. Very stupid. Anyway, sliding by itself isn't like a problem, but the problem is in every single game that you can slide, for some reason, it's the most effective strategy. And so in literally every game, it's just spam sliding at all times. Like every time I see gameplay of this game, it's them using the relics or relifact or whatever the frick it's called that lets you just like gain more speed from that and you just go real fast. We'll do Bane Flint, I guess. And it's just constant slide spamming, which I'm not a fan of because I would much prefer movement. Like, I don't like movement where it's like, it's a chore to do it. I like movement where either A, it's just default, or B, it's like a skill, right? And so, like bunny hopping, right? Bunny hopping, I'd be like, that's a skill that you have to get good at in order to go faster, rocket jumping or whatever. Let's change the color of these. Okay. What do we want? Like blue? Oh, that's kind of fun. Wait, I look like Vex. What goes good with blue, chat? Maybe we just do blue and black. Blue and white and black. Yeah, that'd look good. Alright, we'll do that. Can you name the character in this game? Oh, rename character. Alright, who gets this? Slimothy James, because he's here. But yeah, same thing happens with like Black Ops 3, you know, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, where it has that real cool thing where, like, if you slide and then jump and just keep slide canceling, you essentially, it's equivalent to having, like, infinite stamina, but it's kind of worse in that game because, one, I believe it's faster than sprinting. Two, it's essentially infinite stamina. And three, it kind of makes stamina, like, just, like, less good. And it's like already, it was a good perk, but it wasn't, like, a crazy perk, right? But it kind of nerfs the not-so-crazy perk. Also, Sflad, welcome, chat. Too bad, Slimothy. Well, that was the... I put Slimothy James 1. Well, I didn't type 1, but it's the original. You're Slimothy James 3? So it's not copyright infringement, and you didn't patent it, so... Opinion on BL4? I actually really like Borderlands 4. I get why some people don't. I love Borderlands 4. I would give it, like, a B tier experience overall. I really enjoyed it. But that said, it's definitely got issues. But the movement in BL4, chat, that game has good movement. That game has good movement. BL4 has the best movement in the series. I know, Brooke, I picked the wrong character for the sliding, but we'll get used to it. We'll do it for here. Sliding isn't all too good until you get artifact and buffs. Yeah, but then the thing is, like, anytime there's something that buffs movement speed, it's like, well, of course I'm going to frickin' use it, because it feels bad when I don't have it. Like in Terraria, when you get the Magnoluminescence, and then you have to take it off, and it's like, now I just feel like a slug. But, like, it's not going to be superior to the other accessory. But, like, it just, you know. Also doesn't really have grenade or rocket jumping either. There's a mod for it, I saw. Also, Zazzer Gaming. Abyssus. It reminds you of when you first played BL2. Abyssus? Is that like a Steam game? Let me look. Abyss. Oh, Abyssus. Look at that. Update 1.2 is out. Don't autoplay the trailer. What the frick? Wait! You can look like Bigger Boot from SpongeBob. Kind of heat, actually. Yeah, BL4 Claptrap at least sounds better. The Girth Blaster? Oh, chat. Should we accept my guns? Zana. Hi, Zana. We got, we have Dialogue Skipper and then a few other little ones. Also, chat, even though I ran the benchmark like 8 times last night, I'm still getting stuttering. This game always stutters. I hate it. What's it to ya? Welcome. Yeah, Tron. Literally, it's like just slide cancel, bro. Low-key, Dialogue Skipper is great because when there's annoying dialogue, I just skip it, even if it's not interfering with the gameplay. Chat, this game's too easy, bro. Like, look at this. Oh my gosh, Borderlands 3 as a whole is just the easiest game ever created by Planet Earth. Shut up. Are you talking about the like level 13 characters? What's it to you? Because if so, like, I kind of thought about it, but like this has to be, it's got to be a full playthrough, you know? I gotta say that I did it. Hello, Modest. It's been rough. Listen, after Krieg, I've just been having withdrawals, and I thought maybe I could get the same level of enjoyment out of this game, but I was wrong. Wait, do I have my Guardian rank on? Hold on. I don't even know how to turn that off. What the frick? Hey. Chat, I don't even know how to do this. Unlocks at level 2, so no, I don't. And then disable. Oh, there's a Guardian rank. These are skills. Okay, right. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why everything was, like, exploding. I forgot that revolvers in this game reload one at a time. I actually kind of like that. Pre-order tab, social tab menu. Where the frick is the social tab, bro? Oh my gosh. What do I do? I don't know where to go. Mail? This? Oh. If I accept these, like, is it bad to just, like, accept all of these right now? Also, I'm getting a text from work. They're arguing in work chat. Yeah, Timothy, it also kind of comes with Commander by itself. Well, I'm still on my last week, Rosie. Level 1 for free shield? What? Where's the shield, man? I don't know what this shield is. Please. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Torque and Vladov. Cool, I got... Oh. Why do you have to accept all of these? Maybe we should leave one, just in case. Valentine, welcome. Lil Koi, welcome. Looter Relic? What the frick are you guys saying right now? I don't know these words! You have to assume that I am literally 5 years old when you describe things to me on this game, okay? What do I grab? What do I grab? Since you want me to grab it so bad. But should I like wait to grab these? Is this a thing where it's like, hold on, you gotta keep that one till... What the frick are you guys saying? No, you know what? Okay. I'm just taking everything. I'm taking everything. Goodbye. What the frick is this? What is this? Why am I in the chat? No. But I'm not going to complain about this game, though. Because that's kind of user error. Because I'm kind of stupid. Well, that's fun. Glad I claimed that. The Girth Blaster. This thing's fire, right? Oh, there we go. So that's the shield. What does this do? Combustor? Wait. I hardly know her. Loot rarity boost. Alright, so there goes the whole like, oh no, should we use world drops? XP and loot effects work through level 10. Oh, so this is just like get you kind of started on the game. Okay. The Hydrator fire chat, and then Cheddar Shredder, Butt Bomb, or the Ultra Ball. Is Ultra Ball just like fastball?
No grenades.
No grenades. That's not how he sounds. Oh my gosh, this thing's fire, chat. Is this a spread launcher? I'm getting backseated right now, chat. No backseating this stream. You will be banned. You will be banned. No backseating and no bringing up other streamers. I am the only streamer. All right, check for shield. Chat, I know where this is. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, wait, is it that chest, though? This one's the shield, right? Or is the shield in that other one? Yeah, I mean, I've kind of played Borderlands 3 before. Like, you have to take it? Yeah, that's fine. That's actually a good mechanic. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Not very girthy, bro. I kind of feel lied to a little bit. Not gonna lie. Quit talking! Oh, you can get the Tina from Gertrude the Death later. Modest, maybe for a price. Listen, why isn't there enemies supposed to spawn there? Or is that like later? I really thought enemies were supposed to be there. Yes, spyware game, TBH chat, and with a kernel level anti-cheat. Oh, there's a second shooting mode on Hydrator? Alright, let me check that out. Does he know the shiv strat? Yeah, you like hit this barrel into him, right? Oh my gosh, this guy's horrible, bruh. Oh! You get him wet. That's what she said. And then, well, not really. And then you shock him. Chat, this game has the best synergies in the series, and Loki is my favorite. Wait, the Girth Blaster's freaking good. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe we should ban this from the gameplay. This is kind of too good, Loki. You want me to get drafted? That's crazy. Yes. Game just casually stuttering every 3 seconds. I love it. All right. I mean, it was kind of true. Honestly, that farm counter was kind of true, but I forgot I had that up. I just wanted you guys to see the new setup I got. I made that last night. I mean, it's whatever. Chat, should I start just like... Wait, so is the altar ball? Oh, that's a fastball, bro. Should I start, like cringe baiting? Should I just like should I just be like really cringe on stream? To like try and get clipped? What do we think about that? I was trying to enjoy a hot lasagna on a Sunday morning in January. No better way to start your... Honestly, a good start to the year. Because what, we're in last day of January? Chat, wait, is January 31 or 32 days? Talk to Lilith? Crazy. And again, talk to Lilith. This is what I'm saying. Okay, this isn't even me complaining about it, but this is what I'm saying. It's the fact that in BL3, it's not like talk to Lilith, save quick, go next place. It's talk to Lilith, wait for her to finish, talk to Lilith. Neb Castle, welcome. Act? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, act cringe? I'll have you know, I am not cringe, and I never have been. Wait, watch this. Yeah, this thing's broken. We should have banned it. Wait. Bandit is literally not even in this game, chat. We have COV, which is low-key better. Please use the hyper hydrator for 5 minutes for hydration check. Okay. That's a new hydration check. If you say BL3 is better than BL2, will I get banned for being right and rage baiting? No. Low-key, like, that's okay if you say that. I think that, like, aside, like, story aside, like, this game might be better. I don't know, chat. Yes, all the homies hate talking to Lilith. And kind of just hate Lilith in general, but, like... Yeah, talk to Lilith. Pick up item. Wait for Lilith to finish talking. Talk to Lilith. Like, she's so slow, too. Staccato. Welcome. Just make more GeoGuessr videos? True. Now I can make it on BL3 because I played BL3. Yeah, I'll look into that. It's kind of becoming a habit, though. Why you scored it on the bandits, bro? Why you judging? Sponge main, welcome. No Redux mod because I have to enjoy BL3 just at a baseline, okay? I'm dialogue skipping this. I think it might be breaking it. I have to enjoy this game at a base level before I can mod it, okay? That's what we're here for. We have to beat them to the Sun Smashers. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I feel like in BL2... I feel like a lot of the difference between BL2 and BL3 and BL4, like BL2, then BL3 and BL4, and to an extent TPS, but TPS is more like BL3 and 4 in this occurrence. I feel like in BL2 it's like find a gun, now make a build around the gun. As for Borderlands 3 and 4 feels a lot more like make a build and then find a gun that works with the build. I feel like that's a bit more common. I feel like I mean you can kind of say the same for BL2 because it's like, well, I make a Bloodbath build, so now I find a gun that works well with Bloodbath. But at least the way that I interpret it is more like I found a cool gun that will work with Bloodbath. Let me make a build that works with the gun. And I think that's how I typically go. Yeah, there's so much stuttering, and like I ran the benchmark like 8 times. Cax UK, oh my gosh, it's been a while. Bro saw BL3 and was like, hold on. I love how sometimes like Automod will catch just like things that aren't bad and then won't catch things that are bad. Hello the rat, welcome. No insulting this game, chat, no insulting this game. No insulting this game or you're a baka. Yeah! Is that cool? Clip it. Give me a live stream fails, chat. The hardest part about the game is following the NPCs for 3 hours. Yeah. Dude, okay, so you know that part later where you're in the car with Vaughn? I was playing one day, and me and the person I was playing with were just, like, complaining so hard about the game. I counted. The longest that Vaughn goes in that section without saying something is 7 seconds. So literally, every 7 seconds, Bandit life! Or some stupid bull. I like how I was like, okay, so I'll shock this guy and then I'll cover him with water. Use your head, bro. Gotta squirt him first. Oh, chat. This gun might be the most broken I've ever seen. Hold on, is my shield the flame the Firehawk? Chief Dweeb with the 3-stream streak. Welcome, bro. It's good to see you. Yeah, BL2 does feel more limited, but I think that's why it's more... It's always felt more rewarding to me than the other games to make something work. Because it's like the Wonderlust, right? It's like that gun is so bad and it's so hard to build around, and yet you can make a build around it that makes it like genuinely good, you know? And that is very satisfying to me. I don't know. My movement speed buffs apply to Fight for Your Life, right? I feel like in the one time that I played Zane a little bit, I was like level 20 or something. I feel like I remember being really fast while I was on the ground. But maybe that's just because you're fast in BL3. Action skill? Not bad, bro. Okay, so what do I get, chat? Let me know. Digiclone? I don't know. Okay, what tree should I go down first? In your guys' opinion. Not necessarily like the best one, but like what's the most fun? Lilith slander, low-key overrated. I've never liked Lilith that much. Personally. 1v1 golf redeem is if you pay your channel points, you can 1v1 me on Golf with Friends. Make a build and plug in a bunch of guns as opposed to find a gun and make a build around the one gun. Yeah, it's sort of just a difference of what you enjoy out of that. So I wouldn't call one better or worse. Also, chat, I did a thing. On the mod, I made it so all the Typhon de Leon logs, all the like big game hunt crap, none of that will make a peep, chat. Also, the noodle welcome. Vaughn is great on the first playthrough, then he doesn't shut up. He does not. It's so horrible, and we're already about to encounter him, bro. Nyx, welcome. Digiclone's fun. All right, chat, we're doing Digiclones. Blue is best. Red is decently fun. Green is most fun. All right, we'll do Green Tree. We will do Green Tree. Because Dominic said so. Oh, yeah, wait, don't I lose my nades later? Because, like, I can do, like, 2 things. How's that work? Oh, my gosh. Do you get damage boost through that? Yeah. Except this thing doesn't hit enemies. That's what it is. This guy's literally my baka. It is what it is. Liked his purple action skill, his DLC action skill. Are we allowed to use that, chat? I know it's kind of broken. Chat, I have no ammo. Oh my gosh, everything is horrible. Wait. Alright. Well, we'll do this. Hello, Twinksis. I mean, I'm having fun. I mean, we are, 10 minutes into the game, so yeah, it's pretty fun. What is this purple one? Shoulder mount and cannon? Wait, I kind of actually like that one. We're going to do that one. Because Dominic was wrong. Wait, you don't have to get the thing to, like, go down a tree, though, right? But, like, it just kind of doesn't make sense otherwise. Wait, can I equip both action skills right now? Hold on. Wait. We are about to be Zane up in here. So what's the... Okay, so that's a clone button. No, no, Vaughn, shut up. Thank you. Hydrate, I got you, bro. Chat, I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. This game is overstimulating me, low-key. Alright, so let's see. Which one's the one where I go really fast? Which one's the tree where I go fast? Because Dominic said this is the most fun, but, like, I think he was wrong. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think he was wrong. This one looks like a fat... Is that not the same icon as this one? Oh, no. It's not. Chat, is orange tree the run fast tree? But I kind of want the shoulder mounted cannon to be good, so maybe I should go down purple. Blue makes you fast. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we get rid of the clone. We get rid of the clone, and we do this. Ability currently in use. All right. I might just uninstall this game at that point. Oh, okay. We'll do that. Shoot down Vaughn. How about we just shoot Vaughn? No offense. No way I'm under level. Crazy. Is there an anarchy pre-stacking mod? I don't think so. Hello, Frisky.
Hey, thanks. If you hadn't come along, I might be dead. So, I'm working with the...
Shoulder cannon, great at triggering Revolter. I think that's a shield. Action skill starts anoint. Anointment? What is that? That's like, that's what happens when someone keeps talking too much, right? You get anointed. Bro, quit anointing me right now. You're just anointing me.
It's, under new management. I killed them all.
Violent speed and violent momentum are S tier skills on Zane. Dude, you just gotta say, like, blue gun skill and blue bunny skill, okay?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Like, TBH. Can you speed level in the DLC? Chat, I don't know anything! I don't know anything!
So, you took over that COV propaganda.
Also, Lenny, welcome. Lenny from The Simpsons, welcome. Fazzo! Oh my gosh, Fazzo. You've been waiting for this day. Bro was like, I'm not gonna come around till he plays BL3. Welcome, Fazzo. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. And my Twitch activity feed is broken. Thank you so much. I genuinely, all my little heart appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you with all my heart. I need to pop this out and copy the link and move it over because about once every month, everything just like stops working and logs me out. So Twitch activity, apply. Dude, it's so annoying. Which, oh my gosh, caps lock. I'm about to crash out. Apply, close. Pop out, go there. All right, beautiful. I can now once again see the notifications from Twitch. Let's freaking go, chat. The skill augments aren't really necessary. You can go down one turn and still use the skill not related to it. But like, are the augments? They like make it better though, right? I was just equipped a shield. Thank you. What's it to you? I think I have the thing set where like it auto sells like white gear. Although wait, but no, because doesn't. Wait, this drops cash? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, but I'm not using grenades, right? So what's the point of what? Why did they? Oh! That's my drone is going for it. I see. I actually would like to swap which slots these two are in though. Dude, the girth blaster's broken. Like they gotta add this to every game. I think I want to swap my keybinds on these. I feel like this game's really dark right now. Drones shoot your grenades. I think that's an augment or something. Chat, if you love BL3, drop it in the comment section down below. Dude, I'm nuking this guy. Wait, Zane's so broken this batch. That's crazy. Days of Peacekeeper. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, so now I have a skill point to spend. I apparently leveled up, so I want this on point, that one. That way it's Q to do that and my mouse button to do that. Beautiful. Shady, listen, it's not a bad game. It's just got a bad story, okay? It's just misunderstood. Wait, what if we do this and get something crazy out of it? Your mom's tight. Bro tight. Alright, let me get this. How do I do it? I once got a legendary out of this, so like, it's one of those things where, you know, mentally you gotta do it every playthrough. Oh, but this is the one we gotta get a stupid skag spine.
Used to doing things. Oh, and if your
Middle skill blue
feelings
tree.
struggle,
That's the one I remember. Yeah, yeah. So
could also try getting a
I can activate my action skills.
those filthy
So I get all my boosts
that could work.
immediately.
Oh, sweet.
It's a human spine.
Fortified, well ventilated.
That's optional.
Bloody skulls up on the walls. You got
Actually, that one's optional.
here, friend. On.
I kind of wish that I didn't feel like I was about to get a seizure from this game.
Reporting for duty.
But every time, I think it's probably because it's a dark area, but like, man, that flashing is
So, Vault Hunter, did you find the map?
somewhat bright. How do you get a skag spine? Do I got a melee one? Or there's like a big one that comes out, right? Isn't it literally an electric skag spine?
Here's one of those shock skags now. Get it, spy.
Yeah, okay. I just had to be patient, chat. I just had to be patient. My bad. Wait, watch this, though. The hydrator works so good. Should we farm a Skexel? I know where that one is. Should we farm that, chat?
Pick it up. Hope you don't mind handling visitor. Ah, very good.
Oh, and a scattergun.
Back to the
Okay.
machine. And be quick about it.
Top row middle? Oh. Weapon swap speed and the next shot. Oh my gosh. That's Dragon's Breath from BL4. Hold on. Wait, this is fire.
Okay, now install the spy.
Dalton.
Well
Hi,
done,
Dalton.
Vault Hunter. Now you have access to my vast array of murderous wares in a new convenient
Okay, we'll take a
location.
Creech. I don't like...
Hunting
Is it controversial to say that I don't like Vladoff in this game, or what? Oops, I didn't even mean to buy that. Chat, I think I'm gonna get rid of the Girth Blaster, low-key. Oh, it's not even worth money. Yikes. Marcus Bobble. They need to make it so on subsequent playthroughs, you do not get, like, heads and stuff again. And you just get something else. Oh, crap. Was that a better one? 10 times 7? Nah, this one's better. Oh, my gosh. Rokaris. So all this time you weren't following me on Twitch. Krook, welcome. Phoenix, welcome. Chat, we're about 1/8 of the way through the tutorial of this game.
Take out that ship.
Fire, bro. Dialogue skip. I love you. 120% crowd damage for swapping guns. Yeah, low-key Dragon's Breath is better, chat. I don't know, I actually like BL3 Vladoff. I also like BL3 Doll, even though I don't know if it's actually, like, good or not. Chat, what are, like, I'm gonna need you guys to coach me on, like, guns that are, like, fun to use, you know? And be like, oh, farm this guy. He drops a really cool gun. But not necessarily like, hey, kill this guy and you'll be good for the rest of your playthrough. Like, I'm not really looking for that right now.
Okay, same.
No, we've got dialogue skip mod on over 521. Red at welcome, yes. Rokaris, think about it. Now you'll get channel points. Just saying. Hassan, welcome. Mad Josh, welcome. Best Vault Hunter in BL3? Beats me, bro. Mose or something? I do not know, actually. Listen, man, I'm as new as you, buddy.
You'll remember my name.
Chad, I was like so excited to quit my job until I remembered that this is low-key harder than a 9 to 5. What do we think about that? Oh my gosh, Astolfo. Hi. I didn't even see you. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Do you get something for shooting like the targets? Like, is this BL1? Up in this snash? Wait, and we have the shotgun. Yeah. Okay. Also, over 9,000, welcome. Over 9,000, I want you to know I did the thing. I ran the benchmark 1,000 times, and nothing came out of it. Why does this happen? Can anyone tell me, why does this happen with the crosshair? Like... Lavender Crawley? He drops the... Okay. He drops the lending, right? Cutscenes break that? How do I make that stop doing that? Well, apparently getting in a car. Okay, here's one thing I don't see enough people talk about. The vehicles feel nice to drive in... I take it back because the boost button's different than the other game. The vehicles feel very fun in this game. Chat, this car reminds me of the cars you drive in Jak 3. If you know what I'm talking about, drop it in the comment section down below. I forgot, my bad. I'm a little new to this game. To fix it, open and close a weapon. Oh, a menu. High redstone. Yeah, this is Wonderlands. I really wish that vehicle upgrades persisted through playthroughs. What makes the most sense for Zane? He's Hyperion, right? Or something? Well, we're doing this one because I'm dying right now. Bye-bye. Borderlands moment right here. Not even Borderlands 3 moment, just Borderlands moment where it's like, yeah, go to this door. Look, we just got to go to this door. This door's actually locked. You got to jump through some hoops, buddy. Oh, wait, I'm wrong. I thought this was this part. Nah, never mind. I'm stupid. I was complaining for no reason. Dialogue skip. Get out of here. Arm a fastball? I don't even know where that is, bro. Wait, isn't the fastball? That's in Pandora, right? But late game Pandora? No, you know what? I always go there. That's what I'm thinking of. I always go there. Hold on, chat. We can get the Nighthawking. Is that from Stranger Things? Did these guys just spawn? Or, did I have to, did they only spawn after a certain point? Oh! This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. There he is. Oh my gosh! I love Season 5! Oh! Is this rare? Chat, is this rare? Wait, why? He doesn't even look chubby, bro. He just looks armored. Chat, is this rare? No, dude, it's not even rare. Oh my gosh! We just got a legendary! That's gotta be the rarest gun in the game. I can't stop playing this game. I love Fortnite. Sorry, guys, I'm tweaking a little bit right now. Guys, this guy's so tanky. I think Zane needs a buff. Low key. Oh my gosh! Dude, that's so rare. What? They have legendary skins? Probably Phoenix. I'll probably do all the DLCs. Get the butt plug from secondary objective of dump truck mission. Where is the dump truck mission, chat? Where is the dump truck mission? That was 1 in 5 million. Some people will try to tell me that was faked. I promise you guys that was not a fake drop. I promise you. I know in this game legendaries are really rare, but that was not faked. I promise you. CDS, welcome. Dump truck mission is at Ellie. Well, I'm already here, so. Maybe we'll think about it later. You know, when this game came out, Jolts dude made a guide. You know what I've noticed? Jolts dude, great, love the guy, right? Well, first of all, I've noticed that his Hypixel and Terraria streams actually got more views than his normal Borderlands streams. So I'm like, low key, bro, just swap games. Like, it's obvious you would like to stop playing this game. Just go play other games, man. Like, people will still watch you. But that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, I notice he'll come out with guides, like weapon guides, like first day of the games, and they're always like the most bare bone guides of all time. There's two I always think of. One is when the Fight for Sanctuary came out, and wait, hold on. Chat, this is peak. One I always think about is when the Fight for Sanctuary DLC came out, he made a weapon review on the Nirvana, and he was playing Salvador with Steady as she goes, which makes your accuracy tighter as you hit enemies. And he was like, yeah, the Nirvana, it seems like the Hellfire, but it also has a Hyperion effect on it. I was like, lil bro. Lil bro. But then the other one I always think of is he had made a guide on the lending, right, from the Varkid. And then in it, he uses it against these enemies at level 7 for literally just like from here to like up there. And he's like, yeah, I don't know. This gun doesn't seem that good. I don't know that I'd go for it. Like, you know, maybe it's good later, but that's the gun. I was like, bro, what kind of freaking guide is this? I always think that's so funny. It's like the most nothing guide I've ever watched. If you've seen it, you know. Nah, Mad Josh. I know you didn't believe those drops, bro. This game has, like, low-key, this game might actually have the rarest legendaries in the series. So, like, I don't blame you guys for all thinking that I cheated those drops, but, like, I promise you, though. 100% legit. No glitches, no mods. Guys, isn't it just more peaceful with the dialogue off? Am I wrong about that right now? Like, I just feel happier, you know? Guys, I've been thinking about getting into car camping, you know, where you just, like, go camping, but, like, you just, like, fold down the seats in the Subaru, you know? Another big piece of news. Oh my gosh, Rango Tango! Oh my gosh! Welcome, buddy. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Chat. The Epstein files dropped. So that was pretty cool. And you know what I find really interesting? And I feel like this has happened with a lot of things, right? Where they, for pretty much decades now, people have been like conspiracy theorists, right? In quotes, have been like, yeah, there's like low-key, like the elite and Hollywood do like underground like sex trafficking rings. And people are like, you're crazy. There's no way they'd get away with something like that. And I feel like over the past like decade, there's been so many like conspiracies that have just been like, wait, that's actually real. That's actually just how that works. Hold on. And now it's like you say, you know, like 6 or 7 years ago, like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. There's like rings of like satanic freaking predators. And it's like, yeah, right, buddy. Like, quit being an idiot. And now it's like, yeah, of course there is. Everyone knows that, dude. But people have been saying it for years. Which almost, that has really got me thinking more about, like, the validity of the whole, like, because you guys know how, like, Chester Bennington, Avicii, and Chris Cornell all happened to commit suicide while they were working on, like, a thing outing Hollywood and, like, elitist predators, whatnot. I got a text. Low-key, I thought that was the FBI, like, shut up. But it almost it makes you question it more, because they all killed themselves, or like died of like overdose and whatnot. while working on a thing against child predators. And Avicii on his last album before he passed away had made a music video in which it was like people hunting down and killing the elitist child predators, and then he happened to die. And it makes you just wonder, you know? Team Fortress 2 classified? GG, bro. The Epstein files are TF2 classified. I've heard Suolis. There's definitely a difference. There's like, well, that's why I don't get, honestly, like I've seen people that are like, oh, I claim Satanist, but they're like, no, I'm not like a Satanist. Like I just believe in like being myself or whatever. And it's like, okay, that's fine, but like I wouldn't personally want to be like associated with that, you know? So I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm part of like the genocideology, but it's like, no, not genocide like killing people. It's like, oh, wait, this is actually good. Hold on. Chat, the world is better when there's no dialogue. Like, literally, the game's just more fun. About 6-7 years ago, yeah. This Mad Josh guy thinks I faked my legendary drops. True. Bro, I promise you they're real, Josh. I know this game is really rare with legendaries, but I promise you. Oh my gosh, Rango Tango on a 30-day streak. Oh my gosh, chat, this is so rare. Chat, nobody say that was fake. Nobody say I faked that drop. I promise you I did. Also, Mad Josh, for the record, we're joshing you right now. We're just joking around. Low-key, and maybe Lil Wayne is in the Illuminati at this point. Chat, what do we think about the Illuminati? Real or fake? I mean, Richtofen's in it, so... Talk to Lilith. Dude, my favorite! Yeah! Alright, let's go kill that guy from the Ellie mission. Do I have to, like, get anything here? Wait, cult following? That's for Borderlands 2. You know, I think this is pretty cool, but it gets kind of boring watching the animation every time. By the end. Teleport there? Grow up. Alright. Yeah, I can teleport there. I always hate how the map works in this game. I don't know what it is. Something about it's just so bad, bro. The droughts. It's horrible. Killjoy, it's horrible. Anyway, I feel like there have been a lot of other like conspiracy theories throughout history that were like, wait, that wasn't a conspiracy at all. That was real. That actually was just going on and occurring. Let's go kill that Varkid first, though. I want to kill the Varkid. That way I just say I did it. I'm going to tell my kids. Bro, hold on. I don't have any kids right now. I don't have any kids right now, but I'm going to tell them that this is vermivorous, by the way. How do I... Oh, there we go. I love seeing her face up there, but not hearing a word. Witchy, why are you rage baiting everyone today? Mr. Floppo? Where is he, little bro? He's gone, dog. He is just not here. But yeah, that whole thing, honestly, has been part of why throughout my whole life, and I've talked about it on stream a few times, I never close my, like, my mind to the possibility of something, even if there's something that sounds crazy, where it's like, really? All these, like, hundreds of people are in on this thing that, like, is this horrible? There's no way. Like, that's cap, bruh. But it's like, not low-key, maybe. Hey, maybe. People do be evil. These people are like real life William Afton. No, chat, I didn't mute the dialogue. Just turn up your headphones. If you can't hear it, then there's a problem with your headphones. I didn't mute the dialogue. You just have those... You must have those headphones that only block out voices. Yeah, this is kind of my way of, like, insinuating I was abducted. But, like by aliens, that is. But I just... you know, I'm not really, like, able to say that. Because I know they'll come back for me. Low-key, so I was thinking about it, right? With the alien thing. It's sort of a double thing, right? Because we are in infinite galaxies, right? So it's like, surely aliens exist, because what are the chances that out of the, like, infinite galaxies throughout the entire known universe, what are the chances that we are the only planet with life forms, you know? Like, beyond just, like, an organism, but, like full species, right? And then it's like, hold on, lock in. Wait, these guys have crazy loot, by the way. It's like, okay, but then at the same time, if we are the only planet in the entire galaxy and in the entire universe that has life forms, and like truly that was the case and there was no aliens, then I almost feel like then you've got to question like deeper meaning, you know? It's like, hold on. Why are we the only ones? Oh, wait, that's worse. You know what I mean? Hold on. I want to sell that for money. I don't know. Things just get you thinking, you know? So I don't like, I didn't mean to, I meant to pick that up as trash. Chat, I have a pick up as trash button. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of modded. Yeah, we're trashing everything, bro. I don't know. Chances close to like 6 or 7. That's what I was thinking too. Spend skill points, thank you. Guys, I miss the HUD in BL2, bro. The BL2 HUD is just better. Who won the bingo? You gotta watch the VOD, but if you're talking about the viewer bingo, let's just say they train a little bit more. Sell rarity option? I thought I did. I really thought I did. Willie's high. After 5 months, where does Borderlands 4 fall on your list of the franchise? I don't know where it falls on the list, but I put it in like a B tier game. I would say that definitely below BL2 and BL1 for me personally. Maybe like a little bit above Wonderlands, but that's not an insult, chat, because I thought I had it where there's like a sell, like the sell all button, but then it said like sometimes that doesn't work. I don't know. Shut up, guys. Nobody talk to me right now. But that's not an insult because I actually love Wonderlands. So me saying that I like it about as much as Wonderlands, maybe more though, probably a bit more than Wonderlands. That's not an insult in any way. That is positive. That is positive. Okay, I thought I had auto sell, and it's in here, right? Gameplay, auto sell rarity. Oh, I have it on green and below, so I guess it's just doing that already. Okay. But wait, then how am I picking up green gear? Is anyone else getting snowed in? I wish. I didn't take the vault map from Lilith. That's what I'm saying, bro. You have to talk to her, wait for her dialogue, and then take the thing from her. I think that's the number one thing that, like the X is sell-all. Thank you. The, where's the mission, man? You guys lied to me. Oh, you didn't lie to me. Nobody lied to me. Drog, you guys will get it eventually. I think we have further rebalanced the board to be, a little bit more in your favor, even. He's up here, right? we made it so I think max base game squares is like 9. Low key, if you guys lose again, I think you guys just got to change the teams up, bro. Someone's got to change. Something's wrong here. No offense, but like, in that third game though, you guys actually did good. Wait, is this what you guys were having me farm? Hold on. I didn't even know this thing was here. Okay, I'll use this. Does he... Well, he drops another thing, though, apparently. The putt blug. Rip? What? What? Why are we saying rip? Chat. Oh, you have to shoot him in the cheeks. Gotcha. Alright. So... Did that mission, like, auto-turn in after that? Or do you have to, like, continue doing stuff? Open trapdoor. Okay. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know, Chad. I didn't know, man. Oh my gosh. What do? I like stand here and shoot that or something? Did I do it? I did it. Chat, I didn't know, okay? Quit making fun of me. I didn't know. Should I keep this on? I don't even know what this does. I just get like loot and like XP until level 10. So all of this should auto sell? Yeah, it's auto selling. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Can she shut up? Not to silence women's voices on that, but like low-key. You can get it from Earl. Yeah, so I didn't even do this. So like you guys kind of wasted my time. I'm sorry, man. I don't... Witchy Willow! Calm down, bro. Calm down. If I had dialogue, I'd know. If I would have read chat, I would have known. Loki, I've got chat skip mod on. Sorry. Alright, well apparently I had to do it anyway. So you didn't waste my time, but like... You wasted my time because... Okay, here's the thing. Not all of you were spamming in chat what to do, and so because of that, I missed it. Where's the chat skipper mod? Can we just put on the chat skipper mod? That's just called... That's literally just called looking at the other screen. You know what? If you guys start acting up, I'm going to start implementing a rule. 1 minute, no looking at chat. Okay? New rule. If you guys are acting up, 1 minute, no looking at chat. Well, you guys wanted me to kill this guy, and here's what I got. So this is all your fault. Quit talking! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Is the looting required, or is that just like a... Like, will that go away on its own? Make the cardboard thing, same as Jackpot did, in minimap only, but over chat. Yeah, that makes sense. Hydrate, I got you, bro. How about this, Dominic? We will use the tidal wave until level 11. And then at level 11, we'll get rid of it. That's what we'll do. Or 10. Maybe 10. We'll do it at level 10. Trog, I was watching McGillicuddy after you guys played, and I was truly amazed because he was playing Maya, right? And he didn't use the Molly 1 SMGs. He used the Bandit SMG, like the non-elemental Bandit SMG. I was like, yeah, this guy's cooked. And then I watched and I was like, wait, he's doing more damage than I do with the Molly 1 SMG. How is this even possible? I was like actually amazed by that. I was like, he is literally just shredding with White Bandit SMG. And then people will be like, UVHM is too broken. You can't use anything in UVHM. And I go, baka. Is that cool? Chat, was that cool? Did that remind you of anime? Chat, this tidal wave's not even that good, okay? Chat, it's not even good, bro. Oh, big whoop, it one-shot the enemy. Okay. Wait! There's destructible environments in... Alright, we're swapping the channel, bro. We are swapping the channel. Yeah, this is our new game. If you like me for BL2, later. It really is. Zazzer, it really is. I know why. It's because Twitch uses a different encoder. And yet, it's weird because YouTube can be so much higher quality than Twitch is capable of. And yet, the default on YouTube is so much worse than Twitch. It's interesting. It's very interesting. But technically, like on Twitch, I think max bitrate is 6,000, though someone was saying you can actually go up to 7 or 8K and it'll still be fine. But the max default for YouTube is 50,000. So, you know. Like 9 times Twitch's default max, which is insane. Chat, should we do the integration where like you guys can like appear in my game or whatever it says? Also, Toxify, this was 2 minutes ago. I will do the DLC. I should, unless I just get really freaking bored of this game, because it's just so easy. Yeah, McGilla did good, and I was happy that he wasn't relegated to farming tubbies every single game like normal. So this is the part where we go there. And then they're like, nah. Trog, Trog, your streams always look the best. I like where your bingo board is placed. It's great. Every single stream, either there's no audio or like the audio is so scuffed. So I think on the last one we did, not just recent, but the one prior to that, if I'm not mistaken, low-key, I don't even remember what happens here, bro. Is this when she loses her powers or whatever? But the one we did before the most recent, right, was like... is this not the nuh-uh-uh? I thought this was the nuh-uh-uh. Wait, this isn't the nuh-uh-uh. Bro, I guess I'm just complaining about the game for no reason. There was no audio from anything aside from everybody else on Discord, and I was like, oh boy. And then this one, the whole like first game, and Cowboy Dano came into chat and was like, hey, there's literally no audio. Like, okay, and then there's no like mic gate, and so it's just like full force breathing the whole time, but it was entertaining. It was entertaining. There's always something with like every one of the streams where I'm like, bruh. That, you guys did kind of get robbed, though. The fact that McGilla got the Emperor, but then got down, so he wasn't able to pick it up, really honestly hurt. That was unfortunate. That was hard to watch. And then something else had happened later. I don't fully remember what. Get the Astronav chip. This is stupid. Hellord, hi. You specifically told me you wouldn't be here for BL3, so you lied. Put you in with the rest of the chatters as liars, by the way. Yeah, if you do 1440p on YouTube, it looks better than Twitch just by default. But it comes at the downside that you can't stream with the ultra low latency and 1440p. So there's really no winning, honestly. I know there's like a skip you can do, but I don't know it, so. Big back trog. You guys know that famous sports interview of like, what's your best feature? Then he goes on to Freudian slip about 100 times. All right. See, the thing is, the game feels kind of dead without any dialogue, but with dialogue, it's worse. So it's like, you kind of just like can't win a little bit there. Not complaining about the game. It's not complaining about the game. I'm just saying, why did it do that? Bro just had a seizure. No offense. If you have epilepsy, some of my good friends have epilepsy. Low-key witchy, I forgot you were talking about the gun, and I was about to hit you with probably like a low-key permaban at this point. Also, good touch where Moxie was just standing there menacingly. Well, that happens every time. It's very annoying. But I forget, did they do the thing where like they had one person go talk to Scooter and other go there immediately? Hello, James. Hello, Daimo. It's okay. Better late than never, huh? Here's the part. What do I do, bro? Quit talking. Wow, I care. Chat, you know what's another thing? I know that, like, some of the music in this game is good, but, like... And especially, I know, like, the Slaughter Shafts have really good music, but I would say, like, as a whole, Borderlands 2 just has so much more memorable music, no? Like, and I realize that I have 3,000 hours in Borderlands 2, so of course it's going to be more memorable because I hear it every day of my life. But you gotta believe me. Car skip, bro? I don't know! I don't know car skip. Dude, you know what's so disappointing is the Borderlands 4 Mercenary Day music. In Borderlands 2, it's like borderline iconic, okay? Like, not quite iconic, but like anyone can hear that and be like, hold on, wait. This is the Borderlands 2 music and it's Christmas. You can just tell it's Christmas. Borderlands 4, I barely noticed it, and I had the music volume like blasting the whole time. You know, there is an option with the mod where it just auto skips dialogue as it goes, so maybe I should turn that on for doing the main game. What do we think about that? Because then it'll just like auto do it, and then we can keep dialogue on, so then we can hear Zane talking all Irish. You know how I got these scars? Me father was a Zane player and a fiend. And one day he decided he'd pick Moe's, and oh, that was a big mistake. Chat, why do Minnesotans sound like Irish people? Okay, low-key though, like, this isn't even that broken. The tidal wave, like, doesn't feel that broken right now. It feels like good, like it's good, but like it doesn't feel broken. I was gonna be like, you gotta use the alternate fire where it's a nuclear bomb on no cooldown. Like, oh my bad, I didn't know. Yeah, that's not broken. What are you guys talking about? Why do we have to even revive her? Loki, like, end the game here. That's my opinion. Hey, I mean, to be fair, over 521, the Torg campaign was one of the first DLCs of BL2. That DLC blows, okay? So I'll give them one pass and one pass only on the Marcus Mercenary Day. Although also, they released it in November. Bro, just put more... They were like, we don't have enough time to work on it. Just put more time into it and release it for Christmas. No? Like... Rango, thank you for the hydrate. There's no better way to spend your Saturday, bad deck. Forgot what day it was. Chat, I've only played the Krieg DLC. That's the only one I played. Should I play the, what's it called? The Axton Salvador one? You guys know the one. Should I play that? Enter ship, I'm here. Talk to Lilith, that's crazy. Oh boy, I'm getting the stuttering again. Because I loaded up a new area. Good, Rango. Let's keep it that way, buddy. Arms race? Yeah, do it. Chat, should we do arms race? Do I get anything for doing arms race? Or does it kind of just exist? Wait, we have diamond loot keys, chat. Plasma coil? Is that broken? You get whatever you take from it? Hold on. Can we do that? Is that fun? Now, Rokaris, I'm Lanky Kong. That's a reference. Some of you might not get that one. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, I do it in here. Dialogue skipper, auto skip. Do you think I have to restart for that? We'll see. And that way I can turn the dialogue back up. So it doesn't feel like I'm in an empty, like, world. It doesn't feel like I'm in Silent Hill. It's like an extraction shooter. Oh my gosh. Wait, that just worked. Oh my gosh, it just worked, chat. Borderlands 3 is saved. Thank you, modders. Chat, modders. I hardly even know. I suppose you do have something of a funny face. Thank you, bro. That's the goal in life. That's always been my goal. When I grew up, I was like, man, I hope one day I have a funny face. I hope I can handstand when I need to. I hope I can stretch my arms out. Just for you. Maybe inflate myself just like a balloon. I don't know. Chat, where is it at? I can't find it, chat. What do I shoot? If only there was some sort of a point that showed me the way. Like a waypoint. Join Jolt on Hightail? Bro, he won't let me. He won't let me. Jolt hates me. Why are you in my room, dog? What were the three of you doing? Hold on. Goodbye, Nix. Also, Frosty, welcome. Playing a game with no slag? Don't bring up slag, bro. I will crash out at the fact that there's no slag in this freaking game. What level is this? 13? Yeah. Hold on. This auto dialogue skip is crazy, by the way. This is insane. Wait, Handsome Jack's in this game? Wait, why can't I kill him? Chat, Handsome Jack's on the ship with us! He's not dying! Did I bad deck? No. I'm not allowed to look at any of the questions. Chat, I think he's already doing the counting, but if you participated on the Spow Raid survey, Thank you. He was surprised at the amount of people that participated in that. Oh yeah, look at that. Droog from Borderlands? Hold on, that's from Borderlands, right? I don't know if there's still time. You can try. You can try. He was really worried he wasn't going to hit 100, surveyors, 100 participants. But I think he ended up getting like 400 or something, 300 or 400. But it meant that he was going to have to sort through over 7,000 answers.
Call me baby. I'm the tiger, remember?
Easy, baby. Okay, that was a mistake, Tiger. Tiger, put me down.
Do I have Iridium?
Listen,
Oh, I just used all of it, my bad. Wait, oh. Oh my gosh! Guys, I hate the layout of this place. This is like, it's so... Not that I'm complaining about the game at all, because I'm not complaining about the game. But normally, like think about best hub worlds in games. It's like, oh, look, I can walk right here and get this. Walk right here and do that. Dude, it's like, if I want to get back to, like, the lost loot stash, I'm better off fast travel. In the hub, okay? In the frickin' hub. Okay, I just looked at all these. Why does it say they're new? Chat, what do you buy for 1 Iridium? Can you buy anything? Or was that just like, hey, you gotta buy something? Okay. It's like, you're poor. Yeah, this place needs an look at this, bro. Look at this. So it's like I have to run all the way to the stairs or take the ladder. Horrible. And they expect you to spend like a considerable amount of time here. No, you love it actually? Alright, you're banned. Whoa, why is she talking? That's what I thought. See, like, why did they even have me return to the bridge? I know it's for, like, lore reasons, but, like... Hey, if he wants to, Trog. If I end up doing a Terraria bingo, if people think that's cool, then I will probably end up reaching out to Jolts about it. Speaking of which, new Terraria update came out, chat. I haven't played it at all, but I'm one of those people where, like, every time I play Terraria, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do something new this game. I'm gonna play Summoner. And then that's what I play every time. And then I'm like, all right, now next playthrough, I'm gonna do something new. How about Ranger Melee Summoner? And I know that they doubled the amount of whips and added some new summons, but I've heard the new summons are kind of whatever. But... Gunzerking, I think I get that at like level 10 or something. Where is the snowdrift from? I hate the big snowball it makes though. Like, look at that. What they could have just not had talk to Lilith there. They could have just not had that. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, no more whip stacking? They ruined it. They gutted it. Like, what is this layout? Oh my gosh. Not complaining though, but like, what is this layout, chat? Why do I have to do all this crap? There was a staircase over there, I guess. No way. Acarixino? Akari Zeno. Akari Zeno. Oh my gosh, Akari Zeno. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. True solace. Honestly, imagine how much less time everyone would have in this game if the layout of Sanctuary was good. I'm just saying. Hey, we're kind of making good progress on this game. Would you ever play with viewers? I've been bored and want to help somebody that'd let me. You know, I've been thinking about doing more viewer interaction type stuff. One that I really want to do is, I know that practically every week we're doing bingo versus viewers, but in reality it's the same 4 viewers every time. No hate to them. I love fighting against them, and I think they're all cool people. But thought about expanding those horizons and doing more. One thing that someone had wanted me to do, well, someone had wanted me to just do bingo versus like actual random viewers, anyone that wants to compete. But I put my own little twist on it of do a stream where it's streaming until someone beats me on bingo. And so it could end up being like a 25-hour stream, or it could be an hour-long stream. But it'd be viewers. Like, I think if I fought like Gas Mask, that stream would be like an hour long. Because believe it or not, I know that everyone only posts his losses on YouTube, but Gas does win a very good chunk of his bingo matches. In fact, he's probably positive against me on bingo. Sure, we'll use a doll AR. Well, we could probably do viewer stuff outside of bingo too. I just don't know what. We'll do a phosphine hunt. Spend skill point. Thank you. Thank you, Tex. Reload speed, kill skill, more reload. Lifesteal. Gun damage increase faster I move. So, I mean, between that and this. Okay, but what is it at max speed is my question. I feel like this just makes sense. This is just like, they just work together, right? Because, like, okay, I'm always moving at 40% move speed, assuming I can get 2 kills. So then this goes up to what? Like, what's the max on this? Because at max, it's going to be 20% at default. What's that go up to? Yes, Trog, you could. As long as you're there, bro. As long as you're there. Beat you on bingo, Dominic? It depends on the game. If it's any of the non-Borderlands 2s, yes, absolutely. If it was the Borderlands 2, I might have something there. Yeah, I like doll weapons. They sound good, they feel good, they etc. Which is crazy because I hate doll in BL2. Like the worst manufacturer. Destroy a hover wheel technical. Okay. Yeah, I got early access to this BL4 DLC, chat. We get to travel to the world of Promethea as a new character. I'm playing as Cash right now. The operative. Loki, I was looking for Borman Nates, and then I couldn't find him. I think he's to the other side of spawn. Okay, fine, we'll farm him, man. Okay, jeez. Calm down, chat. Why is this game so dark? Like I should turn it up. Why is the game too dark? Shut up. How do you turn it up? Brightness. Wait. Adjust it until they're barely visible. Well, maybe that's why my black level is so low, man. Well, that looks a little better. Oh my gosh. Chocolate Narwhal, welcome. Yeah, a lot of people really like Vex on BL4. Just doesn't seem to be my thing, but follow Lorelei. Yep, I'm doing it. What the heck? Why are we getting nuked?
Citizen, this planet is now property of the Malawan Corporation. By remaining in the city, you've implicitly signed a non-compete agreement with Malawan.
You know what? Here, since I have auto dialogue skip on, maybe I'll go into this other mod I got. Which one is it? This one? Maybe I'll go back into this, since I have that stuff off, and just crank this all back up. I don't mind listening to some player callouts every now and then. This is my favorite, though. Nothing on the salvage, nothing on the... But under, there's a dead claptrap nearby. Shut up. Alright, we can kill Bourbon Nates or whatever. Although, should I, like, progress through here first? Oh, man. We'll get the next fast travel, and then we'll go back and farm that guy, because someone told me to. Ahem. Okay, Dominic. I could get down with some viewer prop hunt. Chat, this game's not even that bad. Is there any point to using semi-auto, by the way? Like, does it increase the damage? I guess I can just check that. Hold on. Wait, semi-auto increases damage? Hold on. Wait, this is freaking epic. Okay. Oh. I kind of don't like when so many things in games are good, because then, like, I had this with BL4 where I was like, I have too many guns that are good and, like, I want to use them all, but in reality, like, I'm not going to be able to use them all. You know? Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Did I put a point into the lifesteal? No, but next level I will. I don't know why I didn't put one in. I feel like that makes sense. Look how fast I am. Look, guys, I'm Zane from Borderlands. Sure, I'll buy it. Dominic, what does he drop? Doesn't he drop like a little, like, brain drone or something like that? Breath of the Dying. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, this? This is my seed.
But I'll keep my eye out for it.
Troops. Love it. Anyway,
Should I start making weapon guides for this game? As if, like, I'm the first person to find these?
holy crap, yes!
Oh, wait, the fast travel's here. Okay, let's go farm Borman Nates. So, no, what? No, no. Okay. Not complaining about this game, but in Borderlands 2, I could press M right now and it would swap to the map screen. Here, I have to go to the map screen. But not complaining about that. Just saying. Okay, so here. What? Rango? What the frick does that even mean? All right, wait. Watch this, chat. Farm counter. Oh, okay, and then watch this. I can title it too. Farming something. Yeah, I set this up last night. It is what it is. I know I can press Z, but like, okay, there's a lot of keybinds in this game where they don't make sense, and like they in one place will exist in a certain way, but then in another place won't. Like, for instance, spawning your car, it's like F to spawn car, but then once you go into the machine, it's now Q to spawn car. Stuff like that just doesn't make sense to me. Shut up. I remember the day that nobody asked for me to be put into the game and they put me in anyway. I remember that. Hey man, that's good. So what does this guy drop? He drops the Psycho Stabber and something else. Most bosses in this game have like 2 drops, right? 2 or 3 drops, like 6 or 7 drops. Something like that. You know, it is amazing because I know most dedicated drops in this game are only 12%, and yet they feel so common. And yet, it's like not that much more than BL2, you know? I think Borderlands 3 bingo would actually be interesting because... Ooh. Because of, you know, whatnot. Is this like the actual saw bar? Oh my gosh! From Borderlands! Wait, from Borderlands? Alright, well, we got it. Also, technically, it should have said run 1, now that I'm thinking about it, because we are on run number 1. Shame. Alright, is this what you guys want me to get? Red chest off the left side. Oh my flippin' goodness. Darkly with the continued 7 months of total subscription. Borderlands 3. Thank you so much, Dark Elite. I do appreciate that. Mucho, as they say. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the melter? I hardly even know. Or wait. Oh, wait. I didn't pick up the frickin' melter. What the heck is this? I want the Moloko. Well, I guess I got a Moloko. Take that. Auto sell both of those. All right. Well. Cutsman on Zane, also really fun. Is that from this guy? Should I keep... yeah, it is. Okay. Chat, watch this. Farm counter. Is there a better way to do this? To, like, save quit? And then watch this. Counter goes up. I mean, it is what it is. Moloko is milk. Okay. So I guess I just gotta find the right range on the saw bar, right? Is that the range? No. Further. Okay. I feel like in BL2 it's a bit closer than that. But hey, if you find that perfect range... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. Heat critical. What's going on, guys? Critical. Hold on. Get to perfect. Oh. Okay, we're out. You know, if it weren't for Mollywan always needing to charge up on any of their full auto stuff, like, I like Mollywan. Extinction Exploder. Sure, we'll equip that. Then watch this, watch this. Counter goes up. I mean, I'm kind of a big deal. Have you guys ever seen... Loki, wait, be honest, chat. Have you guys ever seen someone on Borderlands have a farm counter? Like, I might be the first person to think of that. Hold on. Drop your opinion in the, the comment section down below. Beep, beep. But yeah, anyway. Wait, how do legendaries work in this game? Is it like, can you theoretically get 2 dedicated drops on 1 kill in this game or no? Because if so, that would probably add to why they feel so common. Regardless of theoretically not being that common. I mean, I think dedicated drops are totally fine in this game, though. Low-key, like, sometimes I'd be playing Borderlands 2, and I just give up on the farm, because I'm like, dude, this is taking too long. Oh, that's what I was going to say, though. Borderlands 3 bingo would be interesting, because it's typically so much quicker to get what you're looking for. Wait, how does the cooldown work on these things? Is it, like, based off a delay? Oh, okay. Pick up his trash, sell. Oh, I actually picked that up for real. Pick up his trash. Oh, we don't have that slot unlocked, dude. When are they going to get rid of that? Maybe they did in BL4 and I just forgot. Oof. Why'd he do that? Oof. Oof. I forgot red chests have like a delay, don't they? Run number 4, chat. Run counter went up. Yeah, Dark. Think so. 2 saw bars and 3 runs. TX luck, baby. TX luck, baby. A legendary. What luck? Depends on the boss. For the, like, multi-drops and whatnot. 30 minutes of gameplay before the new red chest. I like how in this game they're like, yeah, everything just drops legendaries, but the red chest, it's kind of broken. It's like, okay. I just like go kill Grey Ward or something. I'm not even necessarily opposed though to like being like this big boss has a really good chance of world drops. Like low-key, if in Borderlands 2, if the bosses had like, if the raid bosses, sorry, had like a really high chance to drop world drops, I think that'd be cool. Because then it's like, oh, well maybe I'll just go kill him. Like Hatterax, you know? But the problem is in Borderlands 2, it's like there's only like one of them that do that. So this is just like the rapier, right? Is that all this does? It's just the blade? Or what? Oh my gosh, there's a reference, chat. And I get the reference. Is there an easy way to navigate end? What's the... Okay, so you know how in Borderlands 2 it's like pause, end, up, enter, whatnot? What's like the ideal way in this game to do that? A shut up, big dog? My bad, bro. Yeah, like Iwo Jima. Just aim faster, gotcha. The purple launcher is money. I keep forgetting to sell my stuff though, so like that's a issue here. I feel like the Psycho Stabber would have made sense to be like, this does melee damage. I've never done like a full melee build in BL4 or in BL3, but that's because I don't really like that there's no like melee like action skill, in the sense that like it takes over your melee. I was honestly kind of disappointed by that in BL4 as well. Like I like Onslaughter, but like I don't know. I'd like one where, you know, it's like Buzz Axe Rampage or like Brick. Personally. Can you crit with melee in this game? Really? No drop? Alright. Whatever, bro. Farm counter goes up. Look at that chat. Hello, day old milk. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're minimizing our complaints. Because, like, it's just things about the experience that are bad. Did that work? Refill ammo? I'm pressing X, chat. It's not doing it. How do you auto sell? Or do I have to go into here and then press auto sell? Sell all junk. I see. Bleach. Goodbye. 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 At level 12, we got to remember we can use that. Tidal wave. Later. Later, homie. What the heck? When do we get this? Bye-bye. Combustor. Hardly know her, but goodbye. Shatter Shredder. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Our inventory is once again clear. Oh, wait. They did have melee. It was Rafa's build, but it feels so bad. My bad, chat. I literally forgot that existed because I disliked it so much. And I was so excited when I first saw it. I was like, dude, these are like the Blade Dancers from Destiny. Which, or like, I think now in Destiny 2, they're like the Arc Knives, but they've always been so freaking satisfying. It's like some of the most satisfying melee of all time because the animations look great, super fluid. All the animations flow into the other animations, etc. And like, when you kill someone, they just like disintegrate into electricity. And then Arc Knives in BL4 are like, this is the worst thing I've ever used in my life, bro. Not gonna lie. They just feel so bad. The animations look bad. They feel really clunky. Like, there's a lot about BL4 that I'm like, I'll defend and whatnot. I will not defend Rafa's Arc Knives. They could have done so much better on those. Genuinely. Upgrade's an upgrade. Auto sell. Mark as trash. Double penetrating intense baloney pony. Low key, chat. I'm not a huge fan of sticky nades on Torg weapons, for the simple fact that you're never not going to use them because they're just better. You know, the dash was separate from an attack, and there was a bit more damage reduction while active. It would be great. It's like, I don't know, bro. It's just, it's something, all right. It's something, all right. Rafa Zip is fun, but it's like the way that his melee build's fun is because of the glitch. It's like, oh, that Moxie Shield heals enemies too. That's very epic. I like the Sawbar though. I like guns that you gotta like figure out how to use and work around them, like the Wanderlust. Low key, that's why I like it. It's just fun to be like, all right, let's try to make this horrible gun kind of work. Let's find out what's optimal. Why do they just get like teleported in by Tyrene? I'm sure there's lore explanation I don't know, but like, what are like the cool tricks you can do on this game? You know, like in Borderlands 2, you can like drop reload, you can grenade jump, you can totally spacing it. There's like another really fun one that you can do. I don't know. There's like stuff like that. What can you do in this game? So like, I think there's something with like weapon swapping, but swap reload. Yeah, how do you do that? Because he stole Lilith's powers, or she did. So why can Lilith just like teleport down anyone at any given time? So she's just like way more powerful than Lilith. Because Lilith could only do that under the effects of Iridium and like barely, and then she needed to go on like 80-day cooldown. Like, killer, you gotta go. It's always interesting to think of like how long a game is supposed to take place over, you know? That's what I really like. Chat, we're not going one stream without me talking about Resident Evil, but that's what I really like about the Resident Evil games. Pretty much all of them are based over like the course of one night, but throughout your playthrough you don't feel like that at all. And then it's like, hold on, that was literally started at dawn. Will this? Yeah, started at dawn, woke up at frickin' or finished the game at dusk, you know, or other way around. And I find that very interesting. And it's like, how long did this game take place, you know? Like a week? Loki, Wonderlust, best weapon of all time? Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that. True, Xana. True. Good point. Good point. A lot of Iridium. That makes sense. Yeah, new Resident Evil. Chat, are you going to play it in first person or third person? I plan to play Resident Evil Requiem in first person because I think that'll be the most scary. And then on subsequent playthroughs, I think I'll play third. But I figure you only get that first playthrough once. So I'm thinking I'll play first person to start. Action skill cancels. See, I don't know. I definitely do prefer characters where like the action skill is like your main focus. As where I definitely feel that Zane is like activate action skill to get things going in your tree. But I'll get used to it. Goodbye, Dark. Have a good slumber. Enjoy. Enjoy. Skill point? Okay. My bad, bro. Guardian Angel Hot Swap. Chat, I don't know what any of this means. Also, I actually had 2 skill points. Controversial opinion, guys. The Borderlands 2 HUD was perfect, and they didn't need to change it. I said it. I said it. I'm very excited to get this skill, though, Seeing Red, because then I can get movement speed at all times. Chat, would you guys watch if I started doing UVHM geared speedruns? I would not try to compete for world record at all, but I have a goal to get under like an hour, or maybe like an hour and 10 minutes or something. Would you guys watch if I was grinding those out? I know for a fact it would never be competitive. I'm not willing to dedicate the thousands of runs to hit world record, but I did one the other night and it was just really fun. I was like, dang, I could do this again. Because rocket jumping is just perfect. Dang, okay, so I actually was getting lucky earlier. I thought that was just like Borderlands, but double droog's not bad. We'll pick that up and not trash it. Bonk. Chat, you know what's the worst part of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Well, like, this was probably the #1 thing that by the end of the game was killing it. It wasn't even the Chaos Chambers. It was the inventory management. Inventory management in Wonderlands is so bad. Also, chat, well, first of all, I forgot that the inventory in this game used to crash your game if you opened it. But I get that it's like, oh, it's thematic to have like this and that and whatnot. Dude, just give me a whole grid. Just give me a whole grid, which they did in BL4, and it's great. Literally, it's like, give me the whole grid. Counter's still on? Chat, I forgot. We're on like, what? Add 3, probably? Counter's still on about 6 or 7, though. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot I have to do that manually. Ow. But it'll be better in the long run, because with the other one, I could literally only do it on BL2. And then otherwise, I was just screwed. I could technically change it to say we're farming the Cutsman, because I know that's what we're farming now, but like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I do like that with COV, it's like you can either push it to its limits, or you can just use it like a normal gun and just have the overheat be a reload, essentially. Also, one thing I will say, and I used to fall for this, believing that like, it really is just like super like quick and easy to just farm any legendary you want. There is definitely a grind that goes into it though. Because I mean dedicateds are only I think the highest dedicateds tend to go like on average. I'm sure there's a few exceptions, but I think most dedicateds are like 12%, right? So it's like it's literally only 2% higher than whatever. But people get it conflated where it's like, well, the world drops are so common. And that happens a lot late game. And no, you know what I think it stems from? It stems from the fact that you don't know what's a world drop and what's not unless you've played the game. So like I remember by the end, it was like I would kill an enemy and often get a world drop with their dedicated drop. And so I was like, dude, you don't even have to farm in this game, bro. You get so many. Did I up the counter right there? I need to get into that habit. If I can get into that habit, I'll be like my hero, Jolts dude. It is what it is. I had some question. Yeah, so you guys gonna watch me speedrun, or am I just gonna do it off stream? Like, you only get one chance to answer this correctly, so just so you know. Cancel slam animation with the emote wheel? Yeah, I'm not doing that, bro. I don't even know the emote wheel. I didn't know there was emotes. TBH. 33% in some DLCs. Bounty of Blood DLC dedicates are 33%. It's not a real question. I know. I shouldn't have asked. I know you wouldn't. You should all just feel bad for me. Low key though, like, you kind of should, because this is kind of harder than a 9 to 5 if you think about it. Yeah, BL2 is definitely less cluttered. I really wish in BL4 what they would have done is each enemy had 2 drops and then just take the last drop and put it as a mission reward, like, because it's the one game where it would have been cool to farm missions because you get XP by doing that. Thanks to the really cool mechanic where you have to do side missions in order to, or bounties in order to scale up your game. Really epic, really cool, really love that. So it's the perfect game to incorporate. Did I up the farm counter, bro? I don't know. It's like the perfect game to incorporate actually doing side quests and getting rewards for side quests. And then it would have de-bloated all the loot pools. And then instead of a 9, 6, and 3, they could have done like a 9 and 6. Or just done 2 9s. Or 2 10s, honestly. 2 10s would have been fine. Because after the math comes out, you have like an 18% chance of getting 1 per run and like a 4% of getting both or something. No, hell lord, every time I watch Deceptics, whenever I watch Deceptics do geared BL2, I just get sucked in, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just watching this for now. This is what I'm watching for the night, I guess. But I love Deceptics because you can tell that he's constantly on the verge of a crash out, but also like then like the entire time he'll be incredibly calm, and then just like he'll be hitting like a rocket jump and then like hit that box and be like, yeah, I guess I'm just the worst player that's ever played the entire game ever. I guess I'm useless. I guess I'm worthless, and I guess I should give up. And then you skip forward 10 more seconds and he's like, hey, how's it going, man? Great to be here. What the... So the Cutsman does not exist, and Dominic lied to me and is receiving a permanent ban. Nice. All right, so I think when it's in that animation, I'll up the counter. You can go behind the elevator to mantle up it, skipping the elevator. Okay. Oh, like get onto the elevator box. Hey, Dark Pebbles, it's okay, bro. It's okay. I'm actually kind of, to an extent, enjoying this. But low-key, if I wasn't playing on stream, like, I probably wouldn't continue playing this. I'm telling you guys, like, outside of the existing issues for this game, for me, I don't know what it is. I don't find the gameplay as fun. I think because Borderlands 3 and beyond feel very, like, modern shootery, as where Borderlands 2 pre-sequel, and even Borderlands 1, but Borderlands 1 feels the worst, but those games all felt like it was its own unique game, you know? And I kind of miss when games would do that, where it's like, yeah, they're all shooter games, and yet they feel separate from other shooter games you might play. Okay, I was lied to. There is no cutsman here, by the way. Also, we can use our Fatale. Is this just like the other games? It's just like, you just shoot it, and it's very accurate and has a good crit. But you know what I mean? I feel like back in the day, you would play like 8 different shooters, and they would all feel different. Some of them would feel kind of similar, like they're going for the same thing, but they'd feel different, and you'd have a few that felt totally different, right? Even back in 2012 when those were coming out, like, you compare Black Ops 2 and how Black Ops 2 feels to playing Borderlands 2. Because I think those were both 2012 games, and it's like, it's just an entirely different experience, right? As where I feel like nowadays, everything wants to be like a modern shooter, and I'm just not huge on that. So that's why I've always said, like, if they were to remaster BL2, I think I'd honestly prefer it if it was just like left in the same, if they either left it in the same engine, no, because they kind of have to update the engine, but if they continued, wait, hold on, did the distance increase, or is it just because I don't have the scope anymore? I think it's just because I don't have the scope. Or if they tried to replicate the style of it, you know, and how it played, because there was just something about BL2 and pre-sequel that it's just perfect for me. I just love the way the game feels. BL4 is the first with mission replays, and there's no mission uniques. Yes, literally. And it's so easy, bro. Literally, just make it. Just make it so the... Oh, by the way, this pick up as trash mod is amazing. Just make it so you take one of those 3 from each drop pool and add it to a mission. It makes there be reasons to do missions, and on top of that, it makes it so the drop pools don't feel so cluttered all the time. Like, it's, in my opinion, it's the perfect fix to the loot problem. And then it's like, okay, so they claimed that they had the 9, 6, and 3% drops because they want the 3 to be the most sought after, which I think in a game like Borderlands doesn't make any sense, because it's like, imagine your drop pool consists of an unkept herald, a fastball, and like a flacker. Well, maybe not a flacker, like a pimpernel or something. It's like literally all of those are going to be the sought after drop. I didn't increase the counter. All of those are going to be the sought after drop, right? So it doesn't matter. Or like a lot of things, it's like, well, what if I just make a build around it? Then that's going to be the one that's sought after. So having the different amounts doesn't really make sense to me in the first place. But they could make it so, you know, the least sought after one, whichever one's like the 9%, make that the mission reward, right? JPVR, actually we have far more than 2 legendaries. But to be fair, we've been farming. We did get 1 world drop, and that was the Fatale right here, but that was just coincidence. I did think about doing the mod though that reduces world drops, but I want the true Borderlands 3 experience, you know? I'm excited. What level should we like do the DLCs at? Does it matter? Or should we wait until like Mayhem levels to do those? Also, what's the Mayhem strategy? Because like bruh, does that one have a scope though? Nope, that's literally the exact same one, I think. I don't know, should we like organically progress through the Mayhem levels and like be like, oh, I got slightly better gear, so I'll move up slightly higher OP level or Mayhem level? Or should I just do the thing where I set it to Mayhem 11 and like get a crit or something? I would, yeah, me too, over 521. I would prefer if instead of a Borderlands remaster, they just came out and did an update that fixed the game. But also, I can't trust them to do that, and then our game would forever be ruined, like the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. So, assuming that they could execute perfectly, I would almost prefer they just take BL2 and just patch it up. And even what they could do, I think Valve's done this with multiple of the updates they've done to their games. Just make it so you just press a button in the Steam options and change the version of the game. That way it's like, okay, if you prefer the old version, you can play on the old version, no problem. Instead of like, you have to play on the one that we gave you. It's literally eat your veggies, little bro. It's like, okay, my bad. I really like the sub art. It almost feels better than in BL2. In BL2, it's great, but the explosion's so much less powerful. Dude, are we ever gonna get this thing? What is this site, bro? The glass bottle aw site. One man, one bottle. Yeah, Centripical's not a great modifier. But other than the one UVH level, it's like you don't really see it that often, so it's not horrible, but it's pretty horrible. I will say, I like how BL4 did it. I prefer the modifier just being enemy specific. I think that's way better than like, oh, now it's going to be this. And then in Borderlands 4 or in Borderlands 3, it doesn't really make sense either because you can just re-roll it. So it's like, okay, I'm just going to re-roll it until I get a good one. You know? I'd recommend doing like one DLC when you reach 13, finish it, play through until you get bored. Okay, maybe we'll do Arms Race at 13. So pretty much once we get the Cutsman, although doesn't Arms Race not give you any gear to start, so like farming this gear will have been useless. Think about that, chat. Oh my gosh, we got it. Okay. Hold on, chat. We got it. It's 16 runs. And they say loot's too common, bro. And they say loot's too common. What the frick? That's not it. What is this? See red text for description. See green text for description. Does this do like all elements? Oh. It's just ricochet again? Is that not it, by the way? Is that not what I was looking for? Maybe world drops are too common. Elemental Eater is horrible. I do not like Elemental Eater. Because if you play it on Amon, like Onslaught or Amon, it's like everything you do is doing fire damage, bro. Yeah, so this is horrible, chat. So we're not using that one. We're level 13. She told me she was 13. Said everyone on the newly discovered Epstein list. GG. Alright, I mean, chat, okay. Maybe world drops are a little crazy in this game. Okay, hold on. Maybe all that stuff I was saying, like, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is that bad. Maybe it really is that bad. Okay. Ooh, I forgot about augments. Okay, so let's see. Static shield that sends shock beam to nearby enemies, draining and their shields and replenishing Zanes. That'd be really good with the Rough Rider, huh? Occasionally shoots out a beam of radiation that weakens and debuffs. I mean, okay. Sentinel's primary weapon is cryo. Okay. For every weakened enemy, Zane's movement speed and fire rate are increased. Weakened enemies have decreased move speed. Okay. Cool. And now we have infinite move speed glitch, chat. Handsome Jackpot. It has nice items and really good class mod for Zane. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. And we'll turn off the dialogue skip mod. Because I don't know the dialogue in those DLCs. I'm sure it's slightly better. Although I know there's some parts that are still really slow. I feel like Rough Rider on Zane is like, this has got to be the worst character for it, right? I don't know. to be fair, but when I think of him, I don't think of Rough Rider. Yo, but the lifesteal, though? My bad, bro. I overheated. Ah, that's the Cutsman. No, that's not. And I gotta drop items. Chat, have we been here long enough to get the red chest again? No. A recursion ricochets between enemies. Okay. Then that might actually be decent. Rough Rider's just bad in this game. Chat, why is this? Is it really just bad? Can you, well, can you get it with other shield parts? Like, could I get like a roid shield Rough Rider? Oh, I guess that wouldn't matter in this game because I doubt many characters have like wall shield as down skills. Maybe they do though. Chat, that's so sad. The Rough Rider is my favorite shield in BL2, so the fall from grace. I didn't realize that must have been like the I guess I just didn't pinpoint it, but that must have been the reason that I've never liked this game that much. Now it just makes sense. See, I don't like that every Mollywan weapon requires you to charge it up. Not huge on that. Dominic, there's no way this can be worth it, right, little bro? In fact, I'm convinced that this doesn't exist and I was getting rage bait. Absolutely true, Mad Josh. You know it. I always fake my drops. You know how it goes. Gotta do what you gotta do. Allow it to dupe projectiles like Borderlands 4 Jacob's laser disc. Alright, so Rough Rider is not the play, chat. I get it now. What an unfortunate life, though. You know, I think it's interesting that in this game, some kill skills can stack. I do think that's kind of cool. Wait, don't I have a skill later where I sprint and shoot at the same time to get significantly more move speed for the gun skill that increases with move speed? No way Dominic was like, yeah, green tree is the most fun, when blue tree literally has movement speed. Run 21. I'm getting negative TX luck. I'll go to 25. How about that? That work for you? Blue tree's meta. Well, it is the most fun though, so it's okay. Just don't tell me it's meta and then I won't know, you know? I do need to get into the habit of just action skilling on spawn. So this is literally Salvador. Welcome back. When can I use class mods, by the way? Well, see, Dale, this is what I'm saying, though. TX luck exists in very weird ways. Sometimes TX luck is just perfect, right? And it's like, go for a fastball and a deepa, and it's like, here's a perfect fastball and a perfect deepa, same run, right? But then at the same time, sometimes TX luck works in a different way, in which it says, hey, while you're farming for the one specific item you'd like, here's 2 world drops. It's like, oh, okay. Thank you, man. Which in this game isn't like crazy, but when that happens in BL2, it's always a good time. I'm always a fan of that. Run 23. We'll go to 25, and then if we don't get it, GG. Yeah, here's a twin hornet from a tubby during your bingo match. And a butcher, too. Just so you know. It's like, okay. Worst or least strong BL4 or BL3 character? To my knowledge, I don't know if it's... I think she's actually strong, but I don't know, like, anyone that likes Amara. I know Dizzy and you, apparently. But other than that, I always just hear Amara hate, so I don't know. Diego, welcome. Here's a Slaga before Boom Boom on Krieg. Matching grip, by the way. Or was that Mollywong grip? It was a decent grip, that's all I know. I was gripping it up for sure. All right, well, we're freaking not getting this, dude. Did anyone say when I get class mods? Because, like, if I get it, don't I get it in this area? Because if I get it in this area, then I'd rather just play through till I can use the class mods. The subject for my high school exam came out. Got French. Yeah, we lost, chat. No shouting out your channel, Dominic. And no talking about other streamers in here, dude. Guys, this is my stream. You can only talk about me. Very true. These are my true thoughts and opinions, chat. Lock in. Well, even though we're not getting the thing you told me to get, Dominic, I appreciate that you got me the sawbar, because I do love the sawbar. I loved it in BL2, and I love it here. Thank you, man. That was really so nice of you. All right, final run. If we don't get it, GG. Oh my gosh, hydrate. I got you, bro. I'm aware, Diego. I'm aware. After next main story quest, we get comms. Okay, well then let's do that and then do handsome jackpot, right? I've never beat handsome jackpot. Chat, dare I say I'm kind of having fun? Hold on. But dare I also say this is harder than a 9 to 5? What do we think about that? So what's the strat with COV weapons? Do you like wait? Because like look how long it takes if I want to just sit there and wait for it to go down. Like at that point, I might as well just overheat it, right? Because if I just sit here and overheat it, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, it's like a 4-second reload versus if I charge it up, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. If that was full, that'd be like 6 seconds to uncharge that. Is there a benefit to being like high charge on COV? Does it like do more damage or something? Oh. Drop it in the comment section down below. All right. Let us commence forth. British. Jackpot best DLC? Okay. I've actually, you know, it's good that in this game I've heard a lot of like, this is best DLC. No, this is best DLC. No, this is best DLC. So they're apparently good. Sold. Why? There's something cluttered in my inventory still. Oh, right. I figured it out. We don't need that. We'll keep all the class mods, and then you guys will tell me what's good later. Hey, what's good? Alright, so what? We unlocked the Cyclone, or... Did we already have that unlocked? I kind of still prefer this car. I don't know. Is that crazy? I just like the way it handles. Electricity for conference call, but only good in normal mode? Wait, chat, is the conference call only good in normal mode? Because if so, like, maybe I should use it. Do you get it from Kilovolt? Bro, how about you get a legendary, bro? Well, it's unfortunate that the main story is so bad for this game. Boost speed. Boost speed. And then as long as I just keep reprocking that every once in a while, we're kind of goated. He's a pyrotech. And he's just shielded pyrotech. Wait, the saw bar might be broken. Hold on. Shielded pyrotech, resistant. He's still dying. The only thing is, I feel like this is a little long range for what Zane's playstyle tends to fit. But thank you for making me get the saw bar. I do appreciate that. More of that. You know, I also, like, I don't necessarily know that this is for a person like me, but I think it's really cool that in this game they do have, like, oh, you've hit level 72 before? You want to just skip a character there? Like, okay. That'd be honestly really nice in BL2. It's bad with me. Okay. 0 assassination quest right next to killable. Chat, should we farm that? Would that be fun? There's the one pump jump, which that's pretty much like the hot slugger, right? Like low-key, I'm like, I've got the Rough Rider. I'm kind of set. I don't need anything else. I have the best shield in the game. Should I get a conference call, chat? I like a conference call in games. Is it cool in this one? Or no? Pretty much what I'm asking is, do we go do kilovolt stuff? Or do we just get our class mod and maybe kill the brain and then go to the DLC? Or maybe the brain is required for class mod. I don't know. Where's Hot Slugger? Alright. Freak DLC has a chest very early that has guaranteed drops. You know, I've actually opened that one, yeah. Do you have to read only that though? Or like, does that just exist and it's always like that? I don't really want to lean into world drops, but like, it's good to know. I got the like rose pistol or whatever from that once on my Moe's, and it was really good. In fact, it felt a little too good. Guys, does Sponge Bullet Boss Pants or whatever, does he drop anything? Because like, that's got to be the worst farm if he does, right? Does he drop things? Yeah, Pyrotech, I mean, we just use the saw bar on him, I think is the way to go here. Yeah, for that you're gonna want probably like the saw bar, I'd say. No, I didn't keep my stacks up. Rep stacks. Drops a TDR, SMG, or pistol. Sponge Bullet does that. That's crazy. Pat Mark III. Like Patrick from SpongeBob. Okay. You know, I always find it weird that you get this here, but then, like, you proceed to get it as a mission reward. Ooh, a double creech. Hold on. That might actually be kind of fun to use. Put on over the recursion. Fish is live? Oh my gosh. Chat, should I go drop, like, 20 gifted? Rosie, go watch him. Stop watching me. Tell me how it goes. You got a standing desk? Oh, that's nice. That'll make him happy. Chat, what is he doing today? Let me look. I'm going to Twitch right now. Wait, is he not live on Twitch? Dang, he quit Twitch, bro. Oh no, he's right there. Nemesis Invader. Welcome back, Fishman. I missed him, bro. That's good. Huh? Is that real? Cause like I feel like Fishman doesn't like me. I really do. I feel like see, I feel like Fishman thinks that like I patronize him. That's what I feel. This game has always been this easy. But to be fair, I mean, I've got good gear right now. On a good character. I'm essentially... This is like playing BL2 with, like, the Herald, you know? And it's like, oh, man. Like, is this game freaking easy or what? And it's like, well, yes. But, like... My bad. My bad, bro. Yo, my bad, bro. Not mean to shock you there. Is he talking about me over there? Tell him to keep my name out his mouth. Oh, you don't keep stacks like that. Okay. Good enough. Dude, get out of my way! I've been proccing my skill this whole time. I was like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, that's good to know. So the stacks are individual. It's like if I get a kill 4 seconds in and then get a second kill, then... Well, that's good. I love Fishman. He's genuinely one of my favorite Borderlands people. There's not many... I don't watch Borderlands content, period. But when I see Fishman streaming, I will go in there. And when I see Deceptic streaming, I will go in there. And when I see Gasmask streaming, I will go in there. Deceptic's is the only one, though, where I'm like, I'm locked in for the gameplay, bro. I'm like, show that to me. Should I farm this guy? I don't really care, honestly. I won't lie. I really don't. Let me know what you think about that, chat. What do you think about me making my own decisions, chat? Leave that in the comment section down below. I think I got mail from like COV or something. COV Zane, is that pretty good? Wait, what? Meridian Metroplex, bro. Noob. Fearless Mo's name is easier than Amaria using gear. True. I've noticed that when I played Mo's, I was like, wait, this game's freaking easy, dude. But I actually really liked Mo's. Like, normally I don't like characters that are like that good that easily, but I actually did enjoy her, and I think it's because as a whole I prefer characters where their skill tree complements their action skill as opposed to their action skill complementing their skill tree. And Zane is one of those where the skill tree complements the action skill, or sorry, other way around. He's one of those characters where the action skill procs his skill tree more than anything, as where Mose is like, I am the action skill, you know, and I like that. Rango, your name's alright, bro. Sometimes dialogue skip be not working properly. We are the action skill. That's what I'm saying. I like it when we are the action skill. I do wish the HUD was better in this game. I'm not a fan of the HUD. It's not like the worst thing I've ever seen, but I don't know. Something about it doesn't itch my brain. Extinct. Hi, welcome. Farm him? Oh, his thing's corrosive. Bruh. Oh, class mod now? Oh, perfect. Okay, so which of these class mods is best? How about I use my brain? How about I try to put my head to the test here? All right. Digiclone, mag size, don't care, bro. Kills an enemy, gun damage, health regen. Bonus crowd to enemies that aren't targeting him. That's definitely meant to be used with a Digiclone, so we won't use that. This is kind of the same thing. This one... Is this the one... Doesn't he get, like, increased timer on his... No. Action skill cooldown rate. No, don't need it. Ready for action, don't need it. All right, well, I think we're just going to use the one that has the one blue skill on it. Unless the ice cream's really good, but I doubt it. All right, let's just use this one. Because this gives us even more move speed. So we get 64% move speed at max. With the passive effects being shield recharge delay. Perfect for the Rough Rider. All right, so are you telling me to farm him, Dominic? Duct tape mod? What are you even saying right now? Yeah, console players can only dream, bro. Baron Noggin? Who is that? Is that the guy I killed? Hold on, Diego. Whoa, don't rage bait like that. No way he just said legendary comps in BL2 didn't do anything. Hold on. You're actually trolling me. It's okay, though. He's in this map. Go find him. All right, so you're receiving a permanent ban. You didn't tell me exactly where he is and backseat me. But by the way, if you backseat, you will be banned. I've got an idea. Loot Lemon. Loot Lemon. Where's Baron Noggin? Baron Noggin. Oh, he's a challenge enemy. I knew that. He is up there. All right, he's in a little cubby. Let's go to that little cubby. Mom's a little cubby. Over there. Okay. Easy. You know, I kind of... On one hand... Oh, I've killed this guy before. On one hand, I should put the farm counter down when I'm not farming something. But on the other hand, I shouldn't. Alright, well, now we're actually going to farm something, so let's see. Did that... Wait, does that not reset it? Oh, chat. There's no way I have to do this, right? There's like a... There we go. Alright, so we're farming... How do I... What the heck? I'm lost, bro. Alright, farming... What is this? The Executor? Something like that? Executioner? Executioner. Look at that, chat. Yeah, I got a farm counter. I mean, what of it? I'm the first Borderlands YouTuber to do that, so... Alright, gotta get a little closer. A little bit closer would be nice. So can anyone tell me, should I not let my COB weapon overheat or what? Or like, does it not matter? Dude, I'm so fast. I'm slipping around. All right, and now watch this, chat. Farm counter goes up. Actually, this is technically run number 2. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. That's what I'm saying, bro. Gonna go TVHM or just do side content at Mayhem 11? We'll probably do like all the rest of the DLCs and everything at 11, I think. Oh, chat. Do I have to go back here every time, or is there like a safe station? Killing all these gets you the Lyuda. I feel like I knew that. Is the Lyuda purple in this game, or am I thinking of something else? Is there a save station anywhere nearby that I can like activate to make this farm better? It's probably up there, isn't it? Goodbye, Ringo. See you later. See you after the shower. Sorry, guys. I'm new to this whole farm counter thing. I don't see what I'm looking for, chat. Well, let's do this. That's not where to go. My bad, bro. Oh. Just right there. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a save, Dominic. I think you're lying again. Who would have guessed that Dominic would lie to me? What? Crazy. What's down here? Bunch of nothing. Okay, but the stop bar locks in, though. It really does. Farm counter go up. Right before you go down with the car walk. Okay. Well, how am I not activating it then? Right before you go down with the car walk? Like, walk before I go down with the car? Like here? Hold on. Because I went down right there. Or maybe you mean like when you go down here with the car, you gotta walk? Back here somewhere? Like right before you go through the tunnel, walk directly. Like right before you go through the tunnel, walk through directly to Baron Noggins. I'll just trust I got it, bro. I'll just trust I got it, because I'm still confused. You gotta remember, I'm not very smart, bro. On average. Oh my gosh, what is this, bro? Where are these drop rates? Oh my gosh, that's the comm. That's gotta be it, bro. Look at that. Chat. Grenade radius. Huge, by the way, for my epicenter that my sentinel's dropping. Plus bonus move speed. Plus one more. Or one more into move speed. And then plus 2 into gun damage. Yeah. Chat. We are locked in. Hello, Avatar. Another Dominic. Welcome. I'm calling you Avatar, though. All right, let's see if we got that spawn. We did. Oh, it was here. Okay, I see. I see. So, okay, wait. One question, though, that I feel you, at least some of you, probably actually have the answer to. When it says based off my move speed, is that based off how fast I can move at any given time or how fast I'm actively moving? Like, if I stand still here, does that reduce my damage? Versus if I were to, like, strafe left and right. Would I get more damage going left and right? And then on top of that, does like sprint speed affect that? How fast you are currently moving. Okay, so if I'm, even though I've got all my move speed buffs, if I'm standing still, that doesn't mean literally anything. Gotcha, okay. So I gotta do that a little bit. Got it, okay. All right, thank you guys for the help on this. Toasty Waffles, yes, the Mr. TX1 playing Borderlands 3. Welcome, how are you? Thank you, Toasty. Keeping me nice and hydrated. wonder if it's better for me to be activating 2 to get the double speed or waiting. Well, actually, that worked very well. Does this guy only have the 1 drop? Or am I about to get just like destroyed with random legendaries that I don't want? Finally started taking sleep meds. Do you suffer from insomnia? Because I don't, but like I always feel like that's got to be a horrible life to live, honestly. Sometimes I can't fall asleep for like 30 minutes and I'm like, man, life is horrible. It's just how it be feeling. Well, I'm glad you're on sleeping meds. Let me know if that actually like works for you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, wait, is this Borderlands? I mean, Mario? Yeah, Mario. From Borderlands. Jolt's dude would make a guide on this and be like, I don't really know what the reference is. Is this actually good at all, or just like fun gimmick? I mean, it does damage, so. It's me, Mario. I'm doing well, Toasty. I think you've been here when I mentioned it. I quit my job, so that's good. That's good. It kept going downhill in a lot of ways. Management's been a little bit of an issue, I say. And then yesterday, my manager was like, oh, dude, you gotta tell me your YouTube channel. Like, I don't know that I should tell you that. You might not like what you encounter. Okay, second question. Second question. If I'm moving fast and shooting this, and then I stop moving, do they get the bonus move speed? Or are things done at the time? Are they at the time of the shot or at the time of the impact? That's the question here. Yeah, Toasty, I ended up quitting my job. There was like a whole bunch of stuff that was going into it, but all in all, it was just like the perfect time to do it. I've been thinking about it for like over a year now. We went under new ownership back in March of last year, and honestly, even before then, I was thinking about quitting, but I was like, nah, I won't. And like, I kind of wanted to see how it went. And honestly, like 90% of the reason that I work nowadays, like, because I only work a few days a week there, and like, it's, I mean, for a long time, I genuinely just loved my job. I have a feeling that is, I have a feeling that's something right there. But for a long time, I just genuinely loved my job. But also a lot of it was like, well, it's the only time I see human interaction and get out of the house. But it just keeps going downhill. And like recently, like the owner went on one day about how like he sent out a message to the group chat and was like, if you're not willing to, if people aren't willing to cover other people's shifts, then we're gonna have to adjust the team accordingly. It's like, so you're gonna fire us if we're not gonna work on the day we're not scheduled. Okay, but he, at least I always give him the benefit of the doubt, because I know he's a nice guy. Like, he actually is, but like he just does, he's like really out of touch, I think, because he's like really rich nowadays, you know, and runs like 50 successful businesses or whatever. So I think he's just really out of touch, right, with like people. It's like, we're not like your 24/7 pizza slaves, low key. I know, kind of seems like we are, but we are not. But then at the same time, like, one of my coworkers was having troubles with his truck battery, but couldn't really afford to do anything, and so my boss just Venmo'd him $200, and it's like, oh, that's really nice, right? But that made me upset, right? And I was like, okay, dude. Like, I really didn't like that attitude at all about it. And that made me even more, I was like, I don't know, maybe I should quit. I've been thinking about it for a while. Maybe I should, you know, this and that is going on and whatnot. It would be a good time to do it. It would make sense. And then, I was talking to my girlfriend. It was a Wednesday. I was talking to her. That's the night before I go to work. And then I was like, all right, we're talking about it. And I was like, I don't know. You could quit, but I don't know for a fact. keep in mind, I've been there for like 5 years. So low-key, I'm just like kind of sentimental about the place. Ooh, that's so much capacity. Okay. Oh no, the Rough Rider. I dropped it. So I'm low-key just like sentimental about that place. But I was talking about it and I was like, all right, if one more thing happens, I'm quitting. And then the next morning, my car battery was totally dead. And like just 100% dead. I couldn't have known. Like I actually was going to arrive early for work, but it was totally dead. I had no way of knowing. And then I was like, I texted my manager at the time and I was like, hey, I'm going to be 5 or 10 minutes late. I literally can't drive, but I'll figure it out. I'll be about 5 or 10 minutes late. And then he texted me and was like, this is becoming a habit. Repetitive it was like tardiness will be documented, and if repetitive, there will be disciplinary action taken. It was like, dog, I physically could not have known prior to right now that my car was dead unless I would have like started it an hour early for work. And then even then I was only like, 8 minutes later or whatever. And then I texted him back and I was like, okay, dude, like, I'm sorry, but I literally couldn't have known. I'm not even going to be that late, but like, I couldn't have known. He was like, no worries. And I was like, okay, maybe it's fine. But then he was like, but it's not just you, it's other people too. But it's time we learned that it's about showing up when you're scheduled and not when we feel like it. And I was like, my bad. I just didn't feel like having my car work. That's what it was. And that was like, all right, dude, whatever. And so then I was like really committed to it. And then he did kind of a bunch of other stuff. But then it's weird because like he's being like kind of buddy with me now. Hold on. That's better, right? Fire rate. I feel like I should just take that one instead of the one that I have. Like, I don't want to fill up my inventory. And then there was just a bunch of other things, and I felt so disrespected. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I guess there was one day that he called in someone else, and I was like, do we really need this many people? And he was like, yeah, just to make sure we get stuff done. But then I learned from that person, he texted and was like, yeah, I don't trust him at all to like run the place. And I was like, dude, I could run unless it's like a busy Friday, I could run it solo for the entirety of the day. Like, I can guarantee you that. I've been there for almost 5 years now and have been, I would argue that I've been the most consistent and arguably the best worker at that location. I say humbly, but I would say that genuinely because I am the only one that even to this day ever cares about getting things done correctly and actually making sure that the customer enjoys being there, bro. Like, it's crazy. And there's just a bunch of stuff. So I kind of had it, and I am very lucky enough to be in a situation where I was able to do that and not just have it like literally screw over my life. But I spent the last years there like being pretty frugal with my money. I mean, I still spend money, obviously. Freaking Borderlands 4 came out, and I was like, I guess I'm upgrading my entire computer right now. But being pretty frugal, so like I have enough saved up to where, if I were to like get kicked out of where I live and like literally could not get a job for whatever reason, like I gone to a horrific accident, lost both my legs, and then the people I live with were like, hey, we actually hate you now. We hate people without legs, so we're gonna kick you out. Like, I'd survive for a little while, but like the executioner for Black Ops 2, that's correct. But at the same time, chat, I do want it to be known I am not rich, okay? Always grew up very financially declined, if you will. And to this day, I'm not rich, but I have been smarter with my choices than most of the peers that I have been around. So I'm like surviving, like I'm fine. And I'm also specifying that as in like, don't give me money. But I was luckily in a place where it's like I can quit and not have it screw over everything. And I recognize that I'm in such a good place for that. And so much of that, in fact, 100% of that is, well, low-key, I mean, I'll take some of the credit because I'm the one that does the content. But 100% of that was from you guys, both from all the people in stream and all the people on YouTube. But also, a lot of it has to do with literally just the chatters, because it was like, okay, you know what? I am consistently like, there are consistently people that want to continue watching me, so like, I think it'll be okay. And there's other things. I feel like I can actually be more, I feel like it's actually more lucrative for me to quit, because then I can spend more on YouTube. Because the thing is, like I was working at that pizza place mostly, again, mostly for the companionship for like a while now. It's just been like to hang out with people, but low-key, I've got a few coworkers right now that literally every time I see anything they do, and I was noticing this yesterday, I feel bad about it, but I physically cannot help but roll my eyes. It's like so bad. And then the other people that I like that work there, aside from one, bro, he's my goat. But aside from him, like, I have them all added outside of work and have like interacted with them outside of work in capacities. So like, I'm not too worried about that anymore. But yeah, I don't know, guys. And also, I had if you guys remember, during Christmas, I had taken a few weeks off, and something shifted during that. I don't know what it was. But when I had taken those few weeks off, like when I went back to work, it went from beforehand, I was like, man, I love working here. Everything's great. Then as soon as that ended, I was like, for the first time in a long time, I was like, I literally don't want to be here. No part of my body wants to be working here at all anymore. And like, I think it was like almost a moment of separation from it, where it was like, hold on. Also, it didn't help that I got sick, so I wasn't able to come in, and then the manager said he would just cut my hours in that case. And I was like, I have COVID. But yeah, cut my hours. But I think it's like that moment of realization. Like it'll happen sometimes with like people's partners where they're like, yeah, you know, I love them, blah, blah, blah. But then they spend like a couple weeks away because they've got to do one thing or another. And they realize when they come back, they're like, I don't think I want to be with this person. And it almost was like that. Also, pipette, whatever. I worked at a pizza place for like 5 years. So anyway, yeah, we yapping. I mean, that's what we're here for, though, is just to talk for a while. Also, Danny Chang, welcome. Be the next Jolts, dude. Yeah, I'll be trapped in this game forever, bro. No, but Jolt's literally, I was looking, and on Twitch at least, he got more views on his Hightail and his Terraria streams than he gets on his Borderlands streams. So it's like, bro, just swap to that, man. Like, it's obvious you want a break, man. And we are here for that break. We will happily watch you play different games. Anyway, what are you saying, Toasty? First of all, doing YouTube full-time or looking for another job? Not looking for another job right now. Again, I'm very blessed to be in the situation that I'm in, and I'm very grateful for each and every one of you. That's each and every one of you, including the ones that I don't seem grateful for, because you guys have made this all a possibility. But then, yeah, well, I was a manager at a fast food place for a while, and I was the only other manager, so I was often working 60 to 70-hour weeks. And I gave my GM a time limit to find more managers before I quit, because I was constantly overworked and disrespected despite everything I did. But some of the old shift leads had that too, where it was like they were the only ones, and it just felt like they were never looking to find other people. Technically, chat, the way that I put it is that I'm a shift lead at a 4.5-star restaurant. But in simpler terms, I work at a pizza place. So it is what it is. Someone brought up something good, though. I don't remember who it was, but like low-key, that kind of stuck with me. They said that people don't quit jobs, they quit managers. It's like, obviously there are people that just don't like certain jobs, but it was like, hold on. That's so true, though. Because like, I was thinking about it, and most of the times that people have quit where I work, because where I work, honestly, is really nice in a lot of ways. But most of the reason that anyone that works there ever ends up quitting is because they don't like how it's being managed for one reason or another. Pretty consistently. Drop that. And that was kind of just real. And it sucks too, because it's like, there are so many people working there. Wait, I just picked that up as trash and it should auto-sell. There are so many people working there that like have been there for years and years, and it just does not feel like they're getting respected at all. I was talking to one of them who's been there for 7 years, 7 or 8 years now, And he was like, we were like, have they ever done anything for you? Like, over that time? He's like, and then he just described the Christmas party. I was like, dog, that's a Christmas party. They do that every year. Like, all right, so killing an enemy, whenever Zane kills an enemy, first of all, does my button skill proc that? Increase accuracy, handling, crit damage. How much on all these stats? Stats effect and stats effect chance. Okay, and then, oh, is this the skill? Killing an enemy increases Zane's action skill duration. Oh, that's not what I thought. Does that do anything to my cannons? Okay. So, I guess I can just test right now. So that's how long it takes to swap. But then if I do that... Oh, that definitely works on... Okay. Alright. Well, let's go, bro. Now I can turn that off this time, and we can go back to Sanctuary. My favorite place on Earth. Why is the fast travel not in the front of the ship? Gives a lot of accuracy, blah, blah, blah. 75%. That's crazy, actually. Oh, work periods. Work periods. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know. And it was just like... I don't know. Like, because I really did love that job, genuinely. And, like, low-key, I know this is crazy, but, like, I'm perfect for, like, customer support because one of the saddest things to me is, like, man, I love our customer base. I'm going to have to go without our customer base, bro. And, like, even though I'm quitting, like, I'm genuinely worried about the restaurant because I'm like, there are so many customers there that have been so loyal for years and years and years and are just, like, the nicest people on planet Earth. And it's like, I really feel like the quality is just going to go down and they're just going to have bad experiences. And I know that for a fact because the people that I work with, I constantly see them make mistakes. Dude, I watched one of them yesterday. There was 4 pizzas in the order. He just totally left 2 of them back at the store. And, like, I saw him looking at the receipt, too. And I was like, you obviously are aware that there was supposed to be those. I don't know, bro. I worked in corporate and it felt the same, except I'm mentally tracking deals for another month or so. The constant buzzing, it just won't stop. Bro, I will say, I'm the only person that gets people deals every time. I hate it, bro. Like, it's like you are just essentially upcharging people for no reason. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Gas, don't do this to me right now. Don't do this to me. 40%, bro. Oh, but I'm not swapping weapons. Hold on. Let's put 1 point into this, I guess. Well, gas mask. 11 months of tier 3. Thank you so much. That is crazy. You want the hardest Borderlands challenge, I think, is you can beat Borderlands 3 with the dialogue on max, because if you play Borderlands 3 with dialogue on max, you would have to hear the cringe story. And Borderlands 3's story is so bad. So that's when I think should play Borderlands 3 with dialogue on max for hardest challenge. Thank you, little gas mask. The hardest challenge was reading that message. But true. I mean, we've got dialogue skip on though, so we're surviving. How do you navigate this place? I'm not complaining about the game right now because I said I wouldn't complain. But if I was about to complain about this game, it would be about the fact that this game has the worst hub layout of any video game I have ever played in my entire life. Should I set up text-to-speech so you guys can just, like, make it say horrendous things? Hazel. Hazel, I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hi, Hazel. But customer support chat, it depends on the location you're at. If you're at a good location where, like, the people around you are nice, like, customer service is honestly great. Like, genuinely, like, it's low-key fulfilling. But if you're in a not-so-great place, then it's like, yeah, okay, these people suck, bro. I wish I was not doing this ever again in my entire life. Guys, what's the bit? Do you just, like, get your COV weapon almost charged and then stop, or do you just, like, tank it and reload? Because kind of feels like I should just tank it and reload unless there's something I'm missing. Because if I don't tank it, then it takes about 6 or 7 seconds to fully, like, go through the process of cooling down. As where if I just reload it, it's like 3 or 4. Drop it in the comment section down below. Cool hand makes you reload on anything fast. Is that the skill? Yes. Yes, it is. I can't tell you how much better this game is, guys, with just a few simple fixes, literally. The fact that I don't hear, you found another one of Typhon's logs. Go do whatever, and I'll be annoying. First time I came into the game, I realized nobody even liked me, and so I continued being here. Toaster isn't broken? Mine is, dude. Recently it's been happening that the toaster smokes like crazy every time you use it. And then I had a dream that it burnt down my house, and so I've been very scared of it ever since then. So we bought a new one. I really like it when NPCs walk slower than your base crouch speed. That's true, Xana. I should have been more, like, respectful. Yeah, I like this map. It's alright. Thank you once again, Gasmask, for the tier 3, by the way. Yeah, the Warden dream, dude. Chat, don't mention BL2. You're making me want to speedrun right now. Again, not gonna brag, but hour 48, pretty close to world record of 51 minutes currently. There's no task runs for BL2, right? Like, we haven't seen the theoretical limit yet. There's still more to go. Chad, I think I should keep shooting at the guy getting his shield brought back. What do you think about that? There we go. I don't understand how I'm killing a pyrotech with a sawbar, but I am. So, I guess Zane's just that good this past gen. It is... I assume that I can make the shoulder-mounted cannon better, but, like, in the current exact moment, it is extremely underwhelming, admittedly. Wait, it's an executor? What the heck is an exector? Exector? What does that even mean, chat? Executor? Executor? What does that mean? I mean, I already kind of knew how to rocket jump. And I rocket jump in, like, TF2, so, like, it's pretty much the same thing. Just on water today. Just on water. No G-subs. I thought about it, but I didn't clean my blender bottle, so, like, you know. Is there anything here? Oh, yeah. Bro got lost in the sauce. Well, must have been weeding manga, because that... Chat, this is... I won't lie. This is literally me when I'm weeding manga. This is literally me when I weed my favorite manga. It's a Pokemon? Oh, that makes sense. Leave a like if you agree. Yeah, this is good at my cringe comp. Super Zoro, yes. I'm definitely a BL2 player, but I don't know that I'd call myself a BL2 glazer. I definitely recognize that the game has a lot of shortcomings. I'm really trying to enjoy this game, though. I really am. I played through it a good chunk of times, but I don't know. It's just never fully got in there for me, but I'm hoping now will be the time. Best first jobs? Most any delivery type jobs are pretty good. because a lot of it is like just listen to music in your car. What else do people get as first jobs? Fast food is the obvious, but also fast food, like, fast food can kind of suck. Like, if it's like pseudo fast food where it's not quite fast food environment, those are pretty good, but like, it's just like fast food. Like, I wouldn't want to work at like McDonald's. Granted, it depends on your situation. If it's like, if you can't be picky, then you gotta take whatever. Hey, there's that one quest where you like go through the Ratchet's Den. Is that good? Also, doesn't this guy just drop like 2 grenades? Does he drop the Chimurky and the... Oh my goodness. Wait, is this character broken? Chupa's organ. I feel like I'll just keep the FE center. Find Ava? Oh, I wonder who that is. Who's Ava? Chat, I'm excited to meet this new character right now. Wait, I'm low-key excited to meet this new character right now. Man, I love when they introduce new characters. Just hope this one's good. Shout out to blue-collar workers. My collar's blue, my neck is red. The Nagata. I've definitely used that one on my Moes. Don't fully remember what it does. Also, sorry, YouTube chat. I'm like not paying attention to you. Torg Flexington. 3 minutes late to reading your message. I apologize. I know you said you don't mention BL2. No, you can't. I'm just joking. But I've been wanting to finally do a run through UVHM, and I'm really struggling deciding who to play. In your opinion, who's the most fun for the grind through UVHM? The most fun for actually playing in UVHM is Krieg for me. I think Krieg is the most fun character in all of Borderlands. He's my favorite in any Borderlands game. And he is incredibly good in UVHM. That said, his normal mode, I don't like. I don't like normal mode on Krieg. It's kind of lame. If you want just like a consistently good experience, you could play Axton. He will just always be a good time no matter what. Maya is probably my third option there. Although it also sort of depends on what you're looking for. A lot of people really love Salvador because he's so broken and can do so much. I don't like him because he's so broken and can do so much, you know? He's a little too powerful for me, but if you're the type of person where you like being powerful, then I would probably play Salvador. And then don't play Gage. And especially not UVHM. UVHM on Gage is like actually horrible. Or you play Zero. You could also play Zero if you like the playstyle that he has. If you prefer like the sort of burst damage type playstyle, then Zero's great. But what I found with Zero is that he's really fun. But I can't play him for like prolonged periods of time. I get kind of bored. Charlie Pyromancer. Rat's Quest gives multivitamin shield, which is good for Moes early on. Is it good for Zane early on? That's the real question, though. Let's put more reload. And now we can move down to this. We'll get that one next, I guess. Good, Rango. BL2 Glazers when their game crashes for the 15th time in one playthrough. Yeah, no, perfectly flawless game. BL2 players when they have to run 10 OP levels and it literally takes 13 hours of stream time. Dude, I love this. I love this right now. I'm not a Zero hater. I've actually been thinking about playing him. I almost canceled this playthrough to play Zero. But I mean, guys, what would you rather watch? Zero gameplay. What am I, Garnet Anarchist? Or Borderlands 3. Everyone likes this game. Guys, you think K6 will be proud when he sees me playing this game? You think he'll be proud of me? Not that I need his validation or anything, but... You know... No, not really. But Iron Bear gets the health as well. Oh. Well then... Oh, really? That's just by default? Maybe if I didn't die flag having, it would have been more fun. True. True. I mean, I can't disagree with you there. Guys, I think I'm gonna make a homemade pizza. What do we think about that? Because it's really... TBH, it's gotta be super easy. Like... I was thinking about it. I was like, dude, how the heck would you make pizza sauce? And then I remembered that I've made literally like hundreds of gallons of sauce at work. And it's so easy. So I'm like, hold on. 67 viewers? Yeah, we're popping off, bro. Hello, Monin. I mean, I think K6 likes me a little bit. He really likes the GeoGuessr video. He said he's watched it like 5 times now or something. And every time he gets the chance to talk about it, he's like, guys, everyone watch it. Thank you, man. I didn't say anything, Diego. I had a muscle twitch. Okay. So that makes you kind of ableist, Diego. What, I'm not allowed to have a twitch? A little tick, if you will? COV sent me mail. Let's go. I hate opening my mailbox all the time. Like, it was a good concept, but, like, it's kind of annoying to open my mailbox all the time. You can't mantle while picking something up. Cool.
Ava.
Me when... This is me when I'm playing the anime intro. This is me when I'm playing the anime intro, and it's so fire. No, I don't glaze Casey. Oh, yeah, he glazes me. True. True. I know, he single-handedly keeps me doing YouTube, bro. So I'm like, well, I guess I gotta keep uploading for K6 and all. True, this run is to keep me from burning out of BL2 chat. Think about it. Even though I don't really get burnt out anyway, because I only play the game like 3 days a week when I stream. For like 4 hours, and then that's it. You know. Chat, do you guys think Captain Tron is on the Epstein list or what? Do I have anything? Everything I'm using is fire. So I'll swap weapons. How about that? Do I have anything not fire? I've got this. The underleveled recursion. Yeah, this is great. Is this a thing that I should shoot the ground first? Yeah, I'm in K6's wallet. Not in a daddy's money sort of sense, but in like he's got a picture of me in his wallet sort of sense. Does this guy drop anything I should farm or like no? Because I'll assume nah. Guys, I love autosell. I love autosell things on the ground. It's beautiful. Honest opinion on BL4. I really love BL4. I'd give it like a B tier. Definitely has some issues. Definitely need to see how the rest of the content goes. I would say that the #1 issue people are having right now that they're like, BL4 sucks, is just because they're not dropping content at the rate that they dropped it in the previous games. Which is like fair to, to want content. But also like... I don't know. I'm not going to scratch that off the total mark of BL4. Like, once everything's out, I'm not going to have that in any capacity, like, be in my consideration of how I feel about the game. You know? No way. For the BL4 bingo? Listen, man, I'm just having so much trouble with that. I don't know what it is. There's some mental block. And, like, I've been working on it, but it just... I think it's, like, parts of it are really good, and I really want to follow through with, like, fully completing it, because I think it can be one of the best videos I've ever made. But something about it just is not there. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but... Tomar is? Yeah, I could see him on there. Tomar in the files. Low-key? Nah, he couldn't. Omar, maybe. Omar, maybe. Okay. Go back. Do we have to talk to Lilith here, chat? What are the chances? Kill with the mantis cannon? I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that my shoulder cannon? Thank you for the hearts and the little flushed emojis, guys. Hey, chat, I'm not even reading you guys. Daimo, thank you. I do appreciate that. I really do. Being anyone's go-to source of entertainment is an odd occurrence to me, but it is in no way underlooked or underappreciated. Okay. Do I make a second bagel with cream cheese? Dude, I might make a bagel with cream cheese. Yes. Dude, and in the new toaster? No, I think what it was is that Tomar was in the files, but it was a typo. It was supposed to be Omar. They made a typo. Yeah, I'm hacking, bro. I finished BL4 a month after it came out. BL2 would have already had a DLC for me to try out, but I haven't touched BL4 since. Yeah, and I'm not too concerned about it, you know, like, because I agree that I also probably would have just, I mean, it would be nice to have them, but also, like, you know, I had my steak dinner. I'm fine to take a break from that. And then once more comes out, it'll be like, hey, riveting. All right, let's see. If I save quit here and come back, is it going to say talk to Lilith? Yeah, I got it's the limited edition Hello Kitty toaster. So it imprints Hello Kitty onto all my bagels, but only with bagels. So I've just got plain cream cheese. I feel like plain or strawberry are like the only two I really care for. Oh, wait, that was actually speedrun, chat. Okay, bruh. Oh, okay. Now what? What is this? Get... Bruh. All right. Orbit. Promethea. Metroplex. What are these flavor names, bro? What are you talking about, man? Handsome Jackpot DLC when? Listen, man, I don't know. Okay, you know what? You know what? I will be honest with you. Kill skill, chance to kill, chance on kill to recharge duration and cooldown of Sentinel. This can't be good. Oh no, my backpack's full. Oh no, it's open, bro. Listen here, buddy. We can do the Handsome Jackpot DLC, but controversial what I'm about to say. The reason I haven't gone and done that, how do I upgrade my backpack space, by the way? I literally don't remember. Controversial thing to say here. The reason I haven't gone and done that is because man, how do I even say this? How do I come out with this? My coming out story right here. I am enjoying playing this game right now and the main quest. I mean, it's just such an emotional thing to come out about. And I just don't think anyone would understand. You know, I've not been huge on the smoked salmon thing.
Hey, you made it. My ship's right.
I know. I'm like kind of enjoying this, but it's only because dialogue skip. I'm telling you right now, it's only because dialogue skip. Dead as they say. Hey, check out the move speed. If there was no dialogue skip, I'd hate this game. SCU at Marcus. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Al49 and 60. Welcome. Get a corrosive weapon at least? Yeah, for the handsome jackpot. Exactly, Chad. I can't do it until we have a corrosive weapon, so someone tell me a good corrosive weapon. There's a fast travel here, right? Because if so, I want to go back to the place. This game's actually going much quicker than I remember, and I literally think it's because we're dialogue skipping. So 1, it doesn't feel like it drags on, and 2, it actually doesn't. The fast travel is so bad in this game, though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the dialogue is pretty horrible in main game. Witchy, I'm not doing that. You ask every stream, I'm not doing it, bro. I mean, so far, like, base game BL4 is really good. It's just that there's not enough content, you know? So it's like, the problem they're having is that we want more. Ooh, that was all my money. Oops, didn't realize. The problem that they're currently having is just that we want more of it, you know? And it's like, that's not a bad problem to have. Like, imagine the problem at the restaurant is people are like, man, I want another. It's like, dude, we don't have another right now. It's like, I want another, though. It's like, you just got to come back when we resupply, man. Like, okay, hold on. Show the shirt for the gang? Yeah, for sure, bro. Chill thing. What do we think? Fit check? Do we like it, bro? Or what? And chat, you see that word? That's me. My mom says I can't say this, but this is me, dude. Yeah. I mean, is what it is. Why'd I just read Incarnon, bro? I've been playing too much Warframe. Best shirt on the market? It's up there. It's up there, Steve. It's up there. That's not a basic repeater. It's a Desert Eagle, bro. Learn about it. How about you grow up? Think about that. Also, this sawbar might be the most broken gun in Borderlands, by the way. Oh, actually, it's level 15, so it's not that crazy, but still might be the most broken gun in all of Borderlands history. Vinylic Puma probably will put this on his list. Chat, would you rather be put on the Epstein list or the Vinylic Puma list? How's the bingo shirt holding up? It's holding up great. It's in that pile of laundry right now. Oh, I forgot to do it on cold. Like inside out. Yeah, low-key, chat, normally I'd make a joke there, but like, I'd definitely rather be on a Vinylic Puma list. I think there's no world where I would choose the other. But, you know. Do you think they should raise... Yeah. I definitely think they should. I think that for BL4, like, nothing too crazy. Like, level 6... Somewhere between, like, level 60 and, like, level, like, 67, something like that, is about what I think they should do for, like, max level. I don't want them to get too crazy with it. Hey, Dinklebot. God, who's texting me, bro? Oh my gosh! We got a legendary! Chat, in Borderlands 3, this is unheard of. This is unheard of. Yeah, if they could go back and update BL2 to like level 90 or maybe 100, that's sort of my ideal for that game. And like OP 20, 25. But what I'm thinking, because I don't really care too much for like the, you know how like the early overpower levels like kind of randomize and like Like, there's different ones each time, you know, where it's like, oh, here's turret peak, etc. I think that what they should do is they should go back. They should up it to, like, OP 20 or 25. And then they should just make them all the best ones. So every single peak from maybe 8 on should all be pretty much the same one. Always have Dukino's mom. Always have double Saturn spawns. Something like that, I think, would help keep the game very fresh and new. Ooh. How often do you guys think it happens where someone joins the stream, doesn't know that I'm joking about something? Because I literally give absolutely no, like, clue that it would be a joke, and then proceed to, like, block my channel. Drop it in the comment section down below. Where's a good corrosive weapon? Hey, that enemy more like Mog, like Mog on him. The grind's the best part, hell lord. Well, but I see what you're saying, little gas mask, but I would prefer it if everything was nerfed and it was like, okay, we're going to unlock the power to be broken through giving you more skill points to make like a really crazy build, versus what it currently is, where it's like I'm broken with no build. Like, it put like 4 skill points in and I'm broken. So I feel like that's more just a problem with the balance in general than with like how many skill points we have, you know? Because right now, I don't know, I feel like there's like, you definitely enter the other trees, but I feel like it's a lot of just like, well, all my points are going to be here. It's kind of the same thing with BL2 at release, honestly, where it's like, I got my 1 skill tree and like, I'm like a third of the way down the second one. And since capstones are so important, it's like, well, I can't really get rid of those points. I would like to see maybe 61. I think 61 would be like my ideal. But also, I would love for them to rebalance the entirety of the game. But I don't think that's ever going to happen. Well, didn't they already nerf the bod? They took it down from... It was like, it was doing like pentuple damage down to like triple damage or something. It was like not a nerf, but it was a nerf, I thought. I heard they did not want to gut it at all. It's like, bro, just freaking get it, okay? Just get it. It's fine. I'd rather have a bunch of gutted items than a bunch of broken items, personally. I would much rather feel like, hey, I made a build where now this gun is doing good. This is like, I'm using a good gun. It's the same reason why, like, in BL2, like, using the Herald is kind of boring, because it's like, wow, I found this gun and now I'm broken. Low-key, I'm feeling that right now with the flower power, dude. This thing is the best gun I've ever used in my entire life. But it's my build, though. It's my build, though. I mean, it kind of is, actually, from all the movement speed and stuff. Don't I have a skill somewhere where I can shoot while sprinting? And also... What are these? Sentinel. I don't want to interact with my action skill. Adds a rocket pod to its primary weapons, allowing it to shoot rockets. How often is this happening? This is a cooldown of 12 or 8 seconds, but it's for 12 duration. Does that work? For every weakened enemy, so I can't kill them. We're gonna put on the rocket pod. Chat, now it's like Borderlands pre-sequel. They glitched the Torgue sticky map. Let's go. Hold on. Fire on shield is just like the superior. I had heard that they had nerfed it, but I also don't keep up with that. I'm kind of just like avoiding keeping up with Borderlands 4 until like I go back and play it again, because I know like half the stuff is just gonna be like not important at that point. There's some other game that I was realizing I do that with recently, where it's like, wait, why worry about it when like it's still getting changed a bunch? So we'll see when I go back to it in a little while. We'll see what's broken then. It'll probably be the exact same stuff that's broken right now. Congrats. Yeah, but at the same time, if it's gonna forever be a baby game, then like just give us the skill points at that point, bro. Because if we add more skill points, let's assume that they never nerfed anything, right? If we don't add more skill points, then we're still just gonna one-shot every boss anyway. But if we add skill points, it makes it so we're able to make less broken things viable to be powerful, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking with it. Like in a worst case scenario, the only worry would be if they do a Borderlands 2 and they're like, you get 800 skill points. What am I supposed to do here? I did buy SCUs, yes, but only for my backpack because I didn't think to buy a gun once. I don't know why, don't ask. No one told me to do it, so I didn't know. Gerald of Trivia. Are you enjoying it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Is it soft locked? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Is it feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? By baby game, we just made the Borderlands 4 is kind of an easy game. It's crazy though. Also, Dymo stream will be probably like 6-7 hours. It's crazy because Borderlands 4 early game difficulty was perfect. I loved how it felt. It was like I'm going down, I'm having trouble, enemies feel quite tanky, and then like as soon as you get a few really good items, it's all item dependent, bro. That whole game is just like find the broken item. Unless you're like Vex, I guess, but it's like and Rafa, I guess, and also Amon, I guess, and also Harlow as well. But like once you find the good item or get like the one skill, it's like, okay, this is now the easiest game I've ever played in my entire life. And there we go, I fixed the game. And I definitely wish that was a bit different. You know? Yeah, and the fact, chat, like Gas is saying, where Borderlands 4 early game, the drop rates are so low because they made it so now UVH levels will increase the drop rates. So early game, the drops are so low, and that's when your build frickin' blows. You can't kill anything at low level. As for Borderlands 2, right? For the most part, the game gets harder as you go, and especially the pre-sequel. The pre-sequel especially, it's like, go farm Red Belly in normal mode, it's whatever. Go farm Red Belly in UVHM, and it's like, this guy is the raid boss, right? And that's how I think it should be. Personally, I think that as your build goes up, the difficulty of the game should also go up. Borderlands 4 is just the complete opposite, dude. Like, other than the UVH levels, sort of, it's like, the higher you go, the easier it gets. But then on top of that, like, they have the UVH levels, but they're just going to bounce the UVH levels around the broken stuff. And so what's going to happen, and I hope this doesn't, but what's probably going to happen is they'll be like, oh, let's just do it like Chaos Chambers. The enemies now have 100,000% more health. It's like, which is why I believe Slag is a good mechanic, because it was the equalizer where it's like, okay, we're going to add all this difficult stuff, but what mechanic can we use to balance out how broken the game's going to be? And guess what? That is a little thing. You might have heard of it. It's called Slag, because they were able to go, okay, let's take this mechanic that already exists, where you do double damage with this purple juice. When you cast Lean on them, they take more damage, right? They're like, hold on, let's double it and give it to the next guy. And so they're like, it does triple damage now. And so while UVHM, by all metrics, is way harder and way more annoying than normal mode, the existence of Slag makes it so if you work around that, you actually are more powerful than you ever were before, while the game is still more difficult. And Mayhem levels and Chaos Chambers just don't get that right. Mayhem levels and Chaos Chambers are literally just buff up the numbers. And I think UVH levels are going to follow that same trend. And by the end, we're going to be on UVH level like 860. And the enemies are going to have 8,764% health. And the counter to that will be... Is there a thing back here? There is, right? Maybe you do this later. I don't even freaking know. Oh, hey. And the counter to that will be, oh, just use the spread launcher with the amp, you know? And it's like, okay, so you went from it being broken to now you just have to use more broken gear because you're gonna balance around the best gear. That's how they always do it. It's like it just nerf the good gear, bro. Balance. I feel like, okay, here's my opinion, controversial opinion. I feel like the Borderlands games should be balanced around like having an inventory of like purple items, but like still be kind of challenging within that. Which, I guess in a way, actually, Borderlands 4 is actually balanced like that because an amp rep kit and spread launcher are both purple items. So, you know. Also, Adam Warlock, welcome. BL3 is fun, man. You just gotta find your own playstyle. Yeah, you know, I'm having more fun now than I've had in the past with it. Probably because I'm streaming it, but, you know, it is what it is. At launch, Amon was the weakest. Now he's the strongest. Is this true? Vice versa with Rafa. Also, Harlow is way stronger than anticipates while Vex is taking a backseat. Yeah, and yet she still insta-kills everything. It's kind of crazy. Wait, why is this thing so good though, actually? Like this pistol? I thought it would just be a goofy little weapon, but like, might be the best thing ever. Tombstone 99907. Shout out for having one of the most underrated perk jingles of all time. Also, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I also do wish that legendaries weren't so much more broken than purples, guys. I almost feel like in a perfect world for me, legendary weapons are like 10% power crept over a purple, and then just a unique effect, you know? Like the Hellfire, actually, because the Hellfire versus like a purple, dude, Borderlands 2 is for the perfect game of all time, because Borderlands 2 literally does this, now that I think about it. Like, not everyone, some are just broken, right? Like the Pimpernel or Herald or whatever. But like, the Hellfire, slightly better stats than a Mollywan SMG, and it does really high grenade splash. That's pretty much the special effect. Like, there's not much else to that. And yet, it's a fun weapon to use. It's good. It's powerful. And yet, you could still replace it with a purple SMG, and it'd be like, yeah, this is okay. This is fine. I don't know, guys. BL4, the balance is like the #1 thing for me. And it's making it like, like I remember at release, a lot of people were saying, you know, like, oh, the drop rates are absolutely perfect. And I actually was agreeing with that. And then I realized that the drop rates are only perfect because of the fact that you kill everything in one shot and each farm takes 5 seconds and 4 of those seconds are spent going through the teleport. You know? But like without that, it's like if every farm took as long as it would take in like, I don't know, Borderlands 2 to like go kill, I don't know, what's a boss? If every farm was as long as like Borderlands 2 going to kill like Gluttonous Thresher or something, I'd be like, dude, these drop rates are horrible. I hate this, right? Also, guys, another controversial opinion. And I feel the same way about the Souls games. I think that the run-up to the thing you're trying to kill is good. I think that, I mean, there is an exception for Elden Ring, but that's because Elden Ring really pushes it to its limits of like how hard can we make a game, right? But aside from that, I miss in the Souls games when it's like half the time the run-up is as difficult as the boss, you know? And you got to be locked in the full time. And then during the run-up, it's like, dude, I had to use half of my Estus Flask. I had to use half of my full Estus Flask just to make it to the boss, right? Same thing with BL2. Like, I feel like there's a skill to the farm where it's like trying to maximize your speedrunning ability to get to said farm. Also, I think I soft-locked my game again. I think that's just due to dialogue skip, unfortunately. Where it's like, some of the farms in BL2 really suck. Like the Thunderball Fist farm, I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy, okay? Maybe my worst enemy, but not one of my worst, right? Not like second worst enemy or anything like that. But at the same time, farms like even like the Oasis bounty board farm, it's like you have to every time maximize your boating efficiency. And I kind of like that. I know that's probably actually controversial and most people probably don't have that problem at all, but I like when farms take some amount of getting to. I also like when farms don't literally get insta-killed by everything, like BL4. What does this guy drop? Anything good? Anything that, or anything like fun? Does this guy drop anything fun that I should like, oh, I want to try that. I want to farm for that, try that. I think they drop, this was on the Jeopardy video, and I don't remember the answer. The handsome jump, something like that. I'm amazed how weak Pyrotech heavies are, and how little the damage resistance seems to matter at all. Guys, why am I having fun on this game? Chat, that's wrong of me, no? Is that wrong of me? Let me in, bro. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm actually surprised how little Zane's talking. Did I turn off callouts? I don't think I did. Dialogue tweaks, everything's on. Okay. I wonder if having auto dialogue skip like even skips combat dialogue. Is what it is. Hey, Clappy. Clappy, me boy. Is it fair to say, I don't know what the rest of that says, but you're about to drop the most controversial opinion of the year. Also, get over it. Hi, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I like run-ups, chat. Is it fair to say people who survive an 8-minute fight deserve a drop more than someone who survived a 5-second fight? Yes, I agree. I agree. I don't know, like, and literally, it's like, okay. If, just make the bosses harder. The bosses that should be hard, make them harder. Make it so the better loot is hidden behind those guys, as where the more sort of whatever loot is hidden behind the really easy guys. And then make it so the really hard guys have higher drop chances, right? Like, I wouldn't be opposed to them being like, this boss is really hard, so each of their drops is a 20%. I'd be okay with that. If it takes 4 minutes to kill it each time, yeah, I want the drop, bro. Like, I don't want it to take forever. As where, if I'm fighting, like, something that I literally am one-shotting with a spread launcher on a essentially 10-second cooldown, I don't want to get it every run. I don't know. Like, so many of my problems with that game revolve around the balancing. And then also, I don't like that, like, it gives almost a FOMO vibe where it's like, oh, if you don't like the broken belts, just don't use them. Which is, like, fair, but also, like, just knowing, it's like playing Borderlands 2 as Lilith, and you're using, like, a white SMG, because you're like, I don't really like the double anarchy, but you've got, like a god roll double anarchy in your inventory, and you're deciding to just use, like, a white SMG, and you're having trouble killing things. It's like, yeah, the whole thing of, like, if you don't like it, don't use it. Sure, but, like, why would I not use that, bro? Like, it's literally just, I am hindering myself so hard. Like, and then especially, it's like, okay, so let me hinder myself, but I want this 3% drop rate. So now, instead of every fight taking 1 second for a 3% drop rate, and I'm able to get it in, you know, like 4 or 5 minutes of farming it, instead, I'm going to take a minute and a half every fight, and it's going to take me like an hour and a half to get the drop. You know? Alright, guys. You're trolling me, bro. Listen, I like BL2 endgame. I just am not huge fan of the... I honestly, up to OP8 was fine. I was fine with that. I didn't complain about that on the other characters other than Greek. I always complained on Greek because, like, low-key, you gotta be a god at the game. And I did it. But I was fine with up till OP8. But dude, OP9 and 10, every time I get to those, I just hate it. It's like, this was so arbitrary. They did not have to do this. But playing at actual OP10 is pretty good. That said, I still actually prefer playing at level 80. I like the balance of that. I like normal level 80 balance more. I think it's fun.
Let's put 2 Saturns in. I like that.
Is that like a charm or something? Okay. Yeah, check the files, chat. Check the files. I just got a world drop in BL3. Check the files, bro. I'm actually amazed how good the software is. Different audience too. Like Warframe, it's an insane game, but when I really got into endgame where you just need to press one button to kill everything, I don't like... Yeah, no. I didn't get that. I was asking my friends, I was like, so like, is the endgame hard? And they're like, yeah, dude, totally. And then I like saw him playing it and it was like, walk up and like one shot. And I was like, okay. But luckily where I'm at feels really good. I'm definitely not the type of player. I prefer the game to get harder as I go, not easier. Up until a certain extent, of course. Like, I know that with Borderlands 3, endgame is, like, really easy because of, like, how broken the builds are and how broken a lot of the anointments are and whatnot. A lot of people even will say that, like, you're not even playing your character, you're just playing the anointment. Which, I don't like that at all. And I don't like the way that this game does it, but, like, in most games, I want the game to get more challenging as it goes. Like Borderlands 2, I do like that. Honestly, I don't want to play Borderlands at like an arbitrary number. Also, why is the trumpet going so hard right now? I don't want to play Borderlands 2 at like an arbitrary number, so I don't play it like OP5 or something. But if I were to like really say true best, I don't know, I'd probably play it like OP4 or 5. Hey, DS1 is my favorite, bro. Take that back, Rango. Wait, and they just gave me the shock weapon? Thank you, Lilith. Oh. Actually, I do more damage with the fire sub-art. That's pretty cool. The sub-art might be the most broken gun in this entire game. Hold on. That's a sax. I'm sorry. I knew that wasn't a trumpet, but listen. It's a brass instrument. Just grow up, okay? Just grow up. Just grow up. How about that? We'll take that. We take those, chat. We take those. Sell. The mogul. Hold on. Like McQuagle? I get how insta-kills are fun. I don't know. Every time I've ever tuned into a Borderlands 4 stream, dude, it's just watching someone one-shot a boss repeatedly. I'm like... Okay... That's actually a saxophone. Fish ended his stream. Tomorrow we're getting a face reveal. Is that real, or are you baiting me? Also, hello, Dino Guy. Bro's watching at 140p. Guys, this game is kind of giving me a headache, and I think it's because all the flashing lights. Super real? I feel like I believe you less now that you just said that. I've already played through his flak. He was, you know, he was my first character, which normally my first ends up being my favorite. Nah, I don't really need to play him again. From my experience, I actually only like 2 of the characters in this game. Come on, Lola. He did say that? Okay. Hold on. When am I doing a face reveal? I don't know. Maybe once we hit like 100,000 or something. It's a reed instrument? Alright. I mean, we're just really getting technical here, aren't we, bro? Void... Amon can insta-kill extremely hard. Got 10k. Wonderlands has more screen pollution, and you got to Chaos 100. And every Chaos 100 stream was horrible, by the way. Do I gotta put on the blue light glasses, chat? You think I should put on the blue light glasses? 1 in the chat if yes, 2 in the chat if no. Okay, hold on. If Fish's face cam is on tomorrow, I'm watching Fish's stream tomorrow. And I'm gifting him 1,000 subs. Where are my blue light glasses, chat? Are they under all this junk? Ah. Where did I put them, bro? Here. I'm gonna hit you guys with the action. Dude, they're all smudged up. Oh my gosh. I know that there's actually... Yeah. There's a visual pollution mod. I think this game gives me headaches because of my eyes. I think that's a real thing. I don't know. He did say that. Okay, well, this is going to be exciting. This is what he was missing this whole time. That's why he was feeling so bad. The other stream, he was like, dude, I haven't done a face reveal. Hold on, I forgot this makes me feel different. And there's a little smudge right here. I've got the world's biggest freaking microfiber. Guys, I'm actually excited. Hold on. Who's excited for the Fishman reveal? 1 in the chat if you're excited for that. Back to the Meridian Metroplex. Couldn't this have just been an echo? Like that's the equivalent of like, you know, couldn't this have been an email? Did we really have to do all that? Yeah, smart guy's back. Become Mrs. TX01 for 1 stream. Hell no. Wait, I already, like, the headache's already dissipating, chat. This is crazy. I have to sneeze. We're locked in. Geeked versus locked. I'll teach Fish how to mog. Guys, do I look like a brainiac when I do that? Yeah, the macro fiber cloth. I think I need to wash that one though, because I think I actually just smudged it harder. That's crazy. I found a key to Guys, does anyone like Typhon de Leon? Be real. Be 100% honest. Like, maybe if he didn't show up with the logs every 5 seconds, maybe. But the logs themselves just ruin it. Also, the sawbar is broken, guys. Guys, if you're gonna be at his stream tomorrow, 1 in the chat. I'm a 1. Fake Danny DeVito? That's gotta be who he's, like, based off, right? He could have been the GOAT, but the execution was just not goated, man. Where is that other microfiber? Because, like, I'm kind of looking through Vaseline right now. I've got this hat. You think this hat will do? It's a little gas mask copy hat. Dude, there's so much dust. Oh my gosh. Am I living like this? Really? That's crazy. Do they still do Maurice's Black Market, or does that not exist anymore? Yeah, if he was only a Necrotafeo, like, GG, bro. I think it's that. I think the Pulse Cannon is doing me in. We're wanting whether or not you're going to be in Fish's stream tomorrow for his face reveal. This is where his channel turns around. This is where he locks in. This is going to be like the dream situation all over again. He's going to look like very, like, normal guy. Where it's going to be like, yeah, I can't watch him anymore. He's not the OC that I dreamt him to be. He's not literally a trout. Chat, if he puts up a picture of a fish, I'm actually going to refund any previous gifted I've ever given him, by the way. I would never have felt more betrayed in my life. Chat, where's that less visual pollution mod? Low-key, I might download that. Fin reveal, yeah. Bro, show us the gills. Come on. Show us the gills, bro. I didn't buy an ammo upgrade. Aren't there like Ninja Turtles or something here? Am I wrong about that? It's like a distant memory. Jet, do I look pretty smart? Would you trust me now to give you information? So like when I say just like the most just like obviously just like wrong thing ever, like every time I open my mouth, will you now be like, hold on. This assessment by Mr. TX1 causes me to ponder on the possibilities. So now when I'm going on, guys, the Chupacabra's real, the Jersey Devil's real, aliens are real, the Earth is a dome, you'll believe me. You'll be like, wait, Mars. Wait, what if we've been living... Dude, the Earth is it's a flat plane within a dome. So Ellis, what did they do for you when that happened? I definitely think I get eye strain. I also think that I move my eyebrows too much and it causes facial tension. I'm gonna have the biggest wrinkles when I'm older. But it's worth it. Is there or is there not Ninja Turtles here, chat? Drop it in the comment section. Imagine if he's a blue. I might have to unsub. I hope not, man. He'd lose my support. Kill the blues! Is this Slipknot? Oh my. The Power Rangers, that's what it is. Where they at? The Fent Burger? Yeah. One in the chat if you got the Fent Burger right now. Is that the Power Rangers up there? Nah. For a while, I thought that I'd add myself to the game. Shut up. Shut up. Nice, nice. Very good. Like that a lot. Where are the drops, chat? Is this not BL3? Because, hold on. Because last time I checked, we were playing Borderlands 3. So where are the drops at then? Chat? Does anyone know? Maybe they're just missing. Maybe they're just bugged in my game. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, they gotta be bugged, I guess. Yeah, the Dubai Fent Burger. Dubai Fent Burger la boo boo. Level up, dude. I'll have a triple Fent Burger Deluxe. On a rim, spin it, twirl it, and make it drown. I also don't think it helps that the screen goes blurry whenever your screen like shakes. And like, look at that flash. Surely this game induces seizures. Yes. Ah. Okay, something's in my eye though. That's separate from the extreme eye discomfort I get while playing this game. Totally separate from that. I think there's like dust mites in my eye. Is what it is, I guess. You know, that's life. Well, I don't know. That's what all the people say. Riding high in April. Shot down in May, bro. Bars. We all just trying to get that leggy at the end of the day, chat. So you and I, we're not so different. I realize that you work an easy job, a 9 to 5, and I work an actually difficult job, streaming. But, you know, that aside, we're not too different. We're not too different. Now I know that there's like a thing down here. Yeah. Believe it or not, Chad, I've played this game before. I've played these games before. It's a reference. Guess you had to be there. I ain't checking my mail, dude. COV sent me a pipe bomb in the mail, dude. Like, big whoop. Ain't nothing I ain't seen before. So, in the mayhem levels, can the shoulder cannon, like, kill things or no? Because I honestly have a hard time believing that they would. But I probably just don't have the build for it. It's probably like a class mod or something. Please don't kill me. TVHM tips, I'm running Axton. Luckily in TVHM, if you're really struggling a lot, most of the struggle typically comes from being underleveled. So if you're really underleveled, you can just go do some side content, either kill some bosses repeatedly or go ahead and do side missions. That's probably the #1 tip for normal mode and TVHM that I have. I think I just wasn't applying enough pressure with this thing. Chat, ever since, was it Toasty said he was having a bagel? I have been non-stop craving a bagel. Shoulder cannons are OP if you hit a crit. There's Borderlands 3 Cloud Kill. Are we at the top yet? Oh my gosh. I'd have him to sit there and scrub these things clean, bro. No way I didn't get that one. I'm a crash out. Yeah, I think I'll have a cinnamon raisin with plain cream cheese. How much cream cheese you guys use? Drop that in the comment section down below. Hey, where is it? Where is it? It's the left side now? Oh my gosh. I just need a different microfiber that hasn't been used 1,000 times in a row. Moderate amount? I would say so too. I use moderate amount, erring on the side of borderline too much. Meme Mansion. Thank you for the precise measurements. I'll be sure to use that recipe. Yeah, chat. I'm thinking about doing, thinking about making a homemade pizza. Like, low-key, like it looks kind of easy. Mozzarella on a bagel? I could see, like, if you did that and then, like, toasted it in, like, a toaster oven. Toaster oven. I can see that being very good. You guys think Katagawa's gonna be hard? Or what? I was about to complain. I was like, dude, they They didn't even build up this character, and then I remember that's because I have dialogue skip. I do love cheese. You've never eaten a bagel. All right. Well, this guy's lying. No, you haven't had a bagel, bro. They're so good. Ain't nothing better on earth than a good bagel. Okay, the sawbar is really good. That's the conclusion I keep coming to. At the end of the day, controversial opinion, but I think the sawbar is pretty good. I mean, not to be controversial or anything, but where my bagel boys at? Okay, so that's not the one. Alright, so that's not the one. So that must be the one. Nah, it's the one close to me. It's this guy. Nah, it wasn't. Nah, it's not him either. GG. Wait. Oh. Hello? He does this lame malfunction thing. Yeah, Sawbar is kind of clutching. This is not my first BL3 playthrough Sharkiest, but it is my first full Zane playthrough, and I've never done any of the DLCs aside from the Krieg DLC. Is this broken? Zane's weapon damage and move speed are increased the lower his shield, the greater the... You guys told me the Rough Rider was not good, and I threw it away. You guys told me that the Rough Rider was not good. So I threw it away. And then we get the class mod for movement speed and weapon damage while shield is down. Wait! Whenever Zane activates an action skill, he breaks his shield? That's crazy. Chat, is this broken? Hold on. It's fine, actually, because the class mod thought of that. They were like, you don't need the Rough Rider. Whenever one or more of Zane's action skills are active, he gains increased movement speed. Oh, but that doesn't work with my shoulder cannon, will it? Zane and his Digiclone gain a chance to ignore bullets. It's okay, I guess. Oh, that does count as activated, actually. So then I do that, and then do that. Woo! We are zooming. But that said, I actually think this other one's still kind of better. I like all the effects that one gives me, and this one gives me increased. But I don't know. Which one do you guys think I should use? This one keeps my shield up, and I won't die as much. So I guess I'll just keep using this one. I don't know. They're both good. They're both good. Chat. See, I would go make a bagel, but I feel like you'll all leave me. And then I'll be so sad. I'll tell him that I like his mustache. I think he should be the best him he wants to be, bro. EXE doesn't work. What does that mean? Oh, with a Nova Shield. Farm from the Power Rangers. Exactly. So I can't leave because Diego will go to sleep. Chat, I don't want to farm the Power Rangers. Is it worth it? Is it really that worth it? Oh, chat, is it Eden 6 time already? Yeah, it's time for the DLC then. Let's see. Where are the Power Rangers adjacent to me? Oh, jeez. Should we farm the Power Rangers, chat? I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. But should I though? Don't farm anything until saw bar stops being broken. True. We also need something corrosive for handsome Jackpot, man. And yet no one told me. All right, well, I'll go kill the Power Rangers one time because I already walked this whole way. That doesn't make much sense. What, get food because I'm streaming 8 hours? That literally doesn't make sense. Yeah, about like a 6 or 7 hour stream, so you're kind of wrong about that actually, so. We're at 4 hours? Yeah, I'm just tanking it, bro. I'll eat bagels when I'm done. Okay, fatal error. The game won't close. Is that a sign, chat? Do we think that's a sign or like, nah? Borderlands 3 end task. Chat, you're all gonna leave me and then I'm gonna be so sad. Hello, Spub. What if I just put on a little video? Eh? What if I put on a video while I'm gone? Someone else's video, of course. That way I get revenue while I get up and leave. Check this out. Watch this, chat. You're going to be freaking stunned. You're going to be blown away. You will have never seen this video in your entire life. Look. Oh, not that one. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Chat, while I go up and get food, you guys want to watch me play Krieg with pearlescent weapons? It'll be really good. You'd watch my Q&A. Or maybe the Terminal Brigade video. I'm just thinking I put something on, you know, and then you'll be like, oh my gosh. Wait, watch this. Underrated gem. Low-key. All right, chat. You're going to watch this temporarily while I go get food because I am hungry. It's just not worth it, man. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop. Bop. Alright, chat. You guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Wait, do I have a... I gotta mute BL3. Guys, this is so, like... Okay, so here's the thing that I just feel like some people don't understand. Like, low-key, this kind of is harder than, like, a 9 to 5, dude. And I don't know. I just think that that's a little rough. All right, I'm muting that.
So today, I wanted to see,
Have fun,
is it
chat.
possible
I'll be
to
back,
get the
bro.
grog nozzle before killing
Oh,
Metroplex?
actually, wait. Hold on. Let me move that down, though. So then, like, if anyone joins, they won't be like, who the frick is on my screen right now? They'll be like, well, this is freaking epic. No, not that low. I'll be back, chat.
Tracker.
Nobody leave.
And if so, how early can you reasonably do it? The results were actually pretty surprising to me. So joining along with us is a friend of the channel. You may know him. His name is Lil Gas Mask.
Oh, hi, it's me, Little Gas Mask. Hello.
You probably know him for pushing the game to its limits and doing things that probably shouldn't be done in this game, making him the perfect companion for this quest. Keep in mind, all of this can be done solo or co-op. However, there were some benefits to doing it in co-op and some pretty major downsides too, but we'll see about that later. For one, you had another player to get you back up if you got downed, enemies won't regen health when you die, and you have some aggro relief. But this is very possible solo regardless. Starting off, you need to choose your character. Again, this could be done on anyone, however, we found that Axton makes it significantly easier due to his saber turret action skill. Not only does it provide great aggro relief, it also does a little bit of damage and has a unique skip for this DLC. Runners up would probably be Maya to phase lock enemies, Zero for running around and de-aggroing the enemies, and Salvador for his health regen and gunzerking for bonus move speed from Insight. Once you've successfully decided on the character you're going to choose, Go ahead and load in. There are just a few rules we put into place for this run. For one, we didn't want to use the Fight for Sanctuary XP method or the Rabbit Skags and DigiPeak, as we felt it would trivialize the run, and no major glitches were being used for any of this, meaning no damage glitches or invincibility glitches. So after loading in, we made sure to turn our bar off and stare at the inventory telling us that we have new items from 2013. Next up was my patented barrel strat. Have your buddy stand on the barrel and you can repeatedly revive them for easy XP while you wait for Claptrap to talk. We then got our first gun from the cabinet, which was useless, and unlocked the fast travel. This is the last time we'll be seeing the base game for the rest of the playthrough, so everyone say bye. We made our way to DigiPeak to hit level 3 just off of the mission, changed our name to one of the chatters, and headed straight to the Tina DLC. From here, we used the normal early Tina strats. We ran straight through the lake and headed over to the tree to avoid getting down by the handsome dragon and de-aggro most of the enemies. Once Mr. Bunnypants guy spawned, we lured him over to the rock golem and let him get into a 1v1.
Rock Golem should always win.
Now you just sit there for a few minutes and eventually... Dude, he's
No shot,
dead.
dude. That's a
Rock
reset,
Golem just
bro.
lost. Okay, reset and do that all again. Now we wait and eventually...
Look at Randy Orton slithering. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
After Bunnypants departs, we head to Flame Rock Refuge. This is where we're going to be getting most of the XP for the rest of this run. First up was watching Gasmask try to pull the Stinky on the skeletons, throwing them off of the cliff.
Alright, good luck, Stinky. Are we gonna get it? Watch this, watch this. Oh, Rebozo? That's a skyrocket! Oh!
So no good luck, Stinky.
Alright, bro, I hate this skyrocket, bro. Hold on.
While I try to shoot down the town blimps. Gas continues to try killing the level 30 skeletons and fails, ultimately deciding that death was the only way.
Oh, come on. That is just cheating.
Dying? Jeez.
What the? I'm gonna
Oh my
commit
gosh.
cliff.
Okay, commit cliff. Bye-bye. We get the frame perfect punch out on the bar patron, then Gas turns in the main quest while I run over to grab all the side missions for XP. Finally unlocking us the saber turret, which will be extremely useful for everything else coming up. First mission is Roll Insight, which is just straight up a free level at this point in the game. Next we do Fake Geek Guy and jump onto the island for the first scroll. It is totally possible to do this and grab the question without dying, but unfortunately we take an arrow to the knee. But we realize that this is the greatest speedrun strat known to man and let ourselves bleed out. Next up we bully this pedestrian for his homework and finally pick up the last scroll. Turning this in grants us another level up, and I accidentally close around 130 tabs on Chrome with no ability to reopen them. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Don't let this man get a Neuralink, bro. His brain will not handle the amount of tabs.
It was at this point that I realized I wasn't recording the run from the start, and I spent the next 10 minutes feeling like someone ripped my heart out because I definitely needed those tabs.
The Big New Yorker for only $10. Don't forget to pizza before the...
Guys, this is so sad. We get the armor for Ellie, but then Taco Tuesday in the chat comes in super clutch and tells me exactly how to get my tabs back. This gives me the morale boost I needed to turn the rest of the run into light work.
Oh, you saved it. You saved it.
He saved it. Let's go.
Seriously, Taco Tuesday, you are a hero. We successfully get the blood fruit off of the trees without any issue, but this jump over the fence is the real boss. We go turn in the armor for Ellie and return to the Immortal Woods. Next up on our list is doing the mission Critical Fail for some more bonus XP.
A 1? That's a critical fail, otherwise known as a fumble.
Wait guys, that's a reference to Dungeons & Dragons. For the section where the gun breaks all of your fingers, we found a pretty good strat. One player presses the button to travel, and during the countdown, the other player grabs the crit. This lets you do one life strats theoretically by preventing you from actually getting downed. Last up for the mission is Argok the Butcher, who gets baited harder than a fish during a hunger strike.
I just need him to jump at me.
Alright, let's see what
Jump
he does
at
to
me, jump,
Argok the
jump.
Butcher.
Oh,
The monster dies.
first try.
Stinky
Let's
Get
go.
away.
The bait!
We tried to do the tree hugger mission, but that failed entirely, so we decided that it's not possible without more levels. Once we get to Roland, we do some jump strats to make the dragons partially incapable of attacking and slow down their AI enough to make them easy targets for Roland. Surprisingly, Roland does decent damage, but you have to make sure you keep firing at the dragons, otherwise Roland stops doing damage for some reason. After firing at the first two dragons for a few minutes, he eventually takes them down. Finally, in comes the last dragon, which for some reason tends to take way less damage from Roland, so we had to find a new method for him. Surprisingly, the dragons die to the same death barriers as us, so we found that you can bait him into a death barrier by throwing our turret off of the cliff into the kill boundary. Once the turret shoots at him, he'll beeline it for your turret, and if you get just a little bit lucky, there we go.
There it is.
Next up is the Four Kings, which you would think would be literally impossible at this point, considering we do 1 damage per shot to them. They have extremely high health pools, and we essentially have to kill 8 bosses with their bodies and their heads after they separate. Luckily, Gearbox kept Roland around for this fight, making it actually possible. For some reason, Roland just shoots his Vladoff rifle unless you shoot out one of the Four Kings' bodies. Me mimicking the Bane sounds for 10 hours ASMR. Once you do, he will always throw out a turret, which not only does damage, but it also provides a crazy amount of healing if we stay within its radius. This fight pretty much just turns into a waiting game while we wait for Roland to kill the king.
Oh, he is just infinite eye laser, bro. Okay. Oh my god, I just got jump scared by the king's head. Dude, look at this dude. Just beaming me.
Just keep shooting at the body for his turret to stay out, and eventually all of them will go down. Even after their heads come off and separate, you still want to be shooting at the body on the ground for Roland to throw out his turret. Otherwise, he just doesn't for some reason. Yeah, we gotta act like this took like 10 hours, even though this was like, what, 20 minutes? He's one.
Yo,
One left, one left.
Turret out.
One left. He's 1 HP, he's 1 HP.
You guys remember this? Who was here?
Oh, we actually got the XP.
We got ads. I'm sorry.
We beat it all after all of that.
Oh,
That took so long. That was 3 hours.
crap.
3 hours on one boss. And the reward is
hours.
crazy.
Finally, with the Four Kings over, we now just run through the mines and go meet the dwarves. After blowing the dwarf into small chunks, we go meet the wizard Claptrap, who tells us about some runes
He's
or
on an
something,
incognito
but
tab.
afterwards, we grab the Beard Makes the Man
Eyeball the
mission,
figure.
and finally achieve the grog nozzle. Not only that, but I get a matching grip bladed grog.
You got a bladed one.
No, not just a bladed.
Oh,
That right there is a perfect grog nozzle. Keep in mind, this grog is technically level 30 because it is a mission item and the mission is level 30. However, you still do almost no damage in this DLC or in the fight for Sanctuary.
He died with a grog nozzle in normal mode. He died with a grog nozzle.
That's where it came from, chap. Chap. This is where it comes from. This is where it comes from, chap.
Or in the fight for Sanctuary.
He died with a grog nozzle in normal mode. He died with a grog nozzle in normal mode.
No, get out of here.
But upon bringing it to base game or any other DLC, you'll find that you do a decent bit of damage and the true potential comes from hitting crits. Thanks to the grog's hit and crit bonus, you're able to do around 700 damage on headshot, even though we're under-leveled.
Yeah, imagine what it's gonna do to Knuckle Dragger and everyone in like main game.
So I guess that proves that, yes, you can get the grog nozzle before Knuckle Dragger, but not only that, you can get it by level 11 and fairly easily too. I could see a world where you could potentially get it by level 9 if you really wanted, but we did not really want that. If you take this thing into base game, you should have pretty much no problems for the entire rest of your run,
joking right
and it
now.
allows you to try out the DLCs that you
But I think I'm
otherwise
fine.
wouldn't be able to. Stay tuned for the next episode where we'll try to complete all of the DLCs before killing Knuckle Dragger. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you there, and an extra special thank
That part 2 is never coming. Guys, I've still got a full bagel to go here. So like I guess we'll scroll my shorts or something. I kind of hate some of my old shorts. Guys, I don't want you guys to sit around while I eat this bagel. But there's nothing to put on, bro. This channel's so freaking boring. Oh, here we go.
At Les Schwab, the best
Really,
just
bruh.
got better. Introducing the Reputation 2, our premium all-season tire.
Borderlands is hard, like really hard, like maybe the hardest game there is. I would go as far to say that Borderlands 2 is the Dark Souls of looter shooters on the market right now. So I thought to myself, how could I make this game even more difficult? That's when it came to me. Can you beat Borderlands 2
I love a
with
bagel.
only the Orphan Maker? This journey started just like any other, by choosing Salvador and waking up in a frozen
I know,
field
Diego,
being
I responded
confronted
to
by
the
a
comment.
demented toaster, soon followed
Thank
by
you.
me making my way over to Claptrap's place. And while we're at it, this would be a great time to go over some rules for the run. So the rules are actually fairly simple this time around. No bar, almost no mods aside from some quality of life. I can only use the Orphan Maker to deal damage, and I have to kill the warrior at the end of the game. First things first in this run, we need the star of the show. An Orphan Maker only run without an Orphan Maker would be like a Jaden Smith tweet without a pseudo deep message. So that's exactly where we went. Well, actually no. See, the Orphan Maker has a minimum level requirement of level 15 before it can be used. So we actually made our way to the Giraffe DLC to do some minor XP and money farming. Anyone who spent time in the beginning of this DLC knows that it can take quite a while to get a good amount of XP. So I went ahead and wrote myself a macro that will open up Gibbed and set me to level 30. I've farmed to level 30 before, so I figured this would simply be counted as quality of life to save a little bit of time before the run. And before you knew it, we had hit level 30 without any problems. That is, until we took our first down and subsequent death, since I had no way to
Last stream, I was like, there was one gauge skin that I couldn't afford one day. That's the one I was talking about. I have proof for my claims.
any problems. That is, until we took our first down and subsequent death, since I had no way to self-revive off of the new Pandoran soldiers. But this meant we were finally ready. Next stop, Shell City. Or should I say Oasis. They're both similar enough. However, this wasn't before we spent our newly earned skill points. I figured we'd want to get money shot ASAP and increase our gun duration a little bit with Salvador's skill last longer. But alas, we hit yet another problem. See, when I farmed to level 30, I also ended up scaling the Pirate DLC to 30 with me, making most every enemy start shredding me and leaving me with nothing but my fists. Our damage was surprisingly good, however, our lack of shield meant that we die in just a few shots, and since we didn't have any guns, we weren't able to gunzerk for the added health regen. This is when I knew we were going to need a shield. For the uninformed, there's a red chest hidden out on this watchtower over a long bridge from a nearby pirate camp that I intended to farm for a shield. It's a pretty long journey and we had no car, so I figured for the sake of quality of life, I'd go ahead and fly over since I've already done it plenty of times and it's more tedious than anything. Thank goodness we did this too, as we were rewarded with not 1, but 4 brand new shields to equip. Unfortunately, the cursed pirates that spawned here whooped me and set my new death count to 2. I contemplated which shield to equip for a while, but I eventually settled on the explosive spike shield, since it made me think of spiking my opponent off stage in Super Smash Bros. With our newly equipped shields, we made our way back through Oasis
Alright, we'll
and
play
had a
Borderlands 3,
considerably
chat.
easier time, but still ended up dying due to us unfortunately not having enough damage to actually kill the enemies.
I think I did pretty good for this
We
challenge
had
run.
to initiate Plan B, or as I like to call it, Plan Turn this melee into a cool fire grenade that spews flames B. Unfortunately, I only had 1 grenade, so I quickly went down and decided to just respec my skill points to better deal with these enemies. I decided this time around to put all my points into health regen, along with some movement speed to better close the gap and be able to finally
You guys
start
like this?
meleeing
Shall we
some
finish the
enemies.
video or just play Borderlands 3?
Finally, we were
It's
able
kind
to
of
kill
tough. This is a
enemies.
pretty good video.
That is, until this powder monkey downed me and ruined my whole day. So, I finally decided it was time for me to use my one cheat item for the run and spawn myself in a Love Thumper. Don't worry, this is only going to be used to actually get the Orphan Maker. Now we really had some good damage. Enemies were dropping like flies thanks to my newfound skill, and soon enough I was on to No Beard the Pirate. During my anime duel, my Love Thumper actually blew up a barrel and caused me to instantly get down. Luckily, old No Beard decided to be a nice guy and sprint directly into my fist. This broke his AI and made him just stand there and take a beating until I finally killed him, got his stink
my
bot,
bad.
and gained
No, like-
access to the message in the bottle quest that'll get me the Orphan Maker. I searched around and around, and after about 5 minutes, I finally saw that this garage door had an X on it. I knew I had the spot. After turning in the mission, we had finally unlocked it, the Orphan Maker. However, it was less than ideal. It was level 15 with a Tor grip and sadly no accessories, so that meant we were gonna need a
It was a
better
really
one.
good bagel.
And wouldn't you know it, we got this nice little setup on the next run. There was still the issue of the gun only being level 15 due to the way that this DLC scales. However, I knew it wasn't going to be much of a problem. I went ahead and took it into Gift. There, I set it to level 30 since I've already farmed level 30 once before, so this was purely quality of life.
My Elector High. Do you guys like this video?
You may have noticed that the only gun we're allowed to do damage with is the Orphan Maker. However, that doesn't mean that we can't use anything else in the offhand above it. For the uninitiated, Salvador can transfer effects from the gun in one of his hands to his
We're
other
just watching
hand
a video,
by
Maya.
putting the
I was
Jacob
eating a
sniper in his
bagel.
right hand and the Orphan Maker
Here,
in his
we'll
left.
put in
The Orphan
1.2
Maker
times
was
speed for you
given
guys.
the huge critical bonus that comes with Jacob's snipers. This also allows the Orphan Maker to get full damage bonus for money shot. Next up was Tutorial Town, and on our way we fought our first real enemies. This group of Monglets came down to ambush me. Admittedly, I was worried I'd take another down, but
Witchy,
thankfully I
calm down,
clutched up
bro.
and hit him in the last second with a melee when he got a bit too close to me. The robot got stuck in the snow, forcing me to defend him from these Yeti guys, and in came
Quick
the
little break,
first boss
Posy.
of
I
the
needed a bagel.
Anyone who knows how the Orphan
Now
Maker
we're just
works knows that
resetting.
this was absolutely no problem. I did the double save quit to speedrun skip this part with the siren and the claptrap. Making our way to the Berg, I noticed that the enemies were fairly easy, so I went ahead and sped up the game a little bit for the sake of this run not taking an ungodly amount of time. Come the bandits, and I accidentally shot this one with my sniper, so we had to reset the area as we broke rule number 3, we can only deal damage with the Orphan Maker. We gave Claptrap his eye back and pushed through the game really quick, until we ran into a huge stump in most of my runs. Luckily, after farming for the shotgun, boom and boom went down without much of a fight, and we made our way to Claptrap. Now, these enemies were dying pretty fast, and I played this section many times, so I flew over to Claptrap to help save him. Don't worry, we only did this a few times over the run, just for the sake of quality of life, and to keep this run from taking way too long. After failing chain skip more times than I'd like to admit, we met the great Captain Flint. This is a fight that normally takes a long time, but he went down relatively easily thanks to the current setup we had. We even got his unique skin for the best girl. Next, we turned in the mission, and I remember there was a chest hidden a little bit before that I wanted to check for loot. The chest proved to have nothing in it, but while going for it, I accidentally killed one of the bandits with my sniper again, prompting me to restart yet again from the Berg. We made our way up to Flint, and I realized that Claptrap had already sailed away his ship. After some extensive googling and Reddit searching, it turns out that the ferry will spawn after that takes you over to Three Horns Divide, even if Claptrap isn't there, and his boat after Flint.
Guys,
Again,
I haven't
we
watched
ended
this
up
video
setting the
since I
game
made
to
it.
be a little bit faster
Kinda
since I'm
funny,
already used
no?
to this game, and I want to save some more time. Unfortunately, we went down again and took another death, but eventually we got what was needed for the catcher ride system. Next, we saved Corporal Reese and finally got to Sanctuary, where Scooper let us know that there were some things going on, and
Hold
we
up.
made
I forgot about that. Yeah, we're putting this one back in one time, so I think it deserves it.
Next, we saved Corporal Reese and finally got to Sanctuary, where Scooper let us know that there were some things going on, and we need to save Roland, but he's being held captive by the Firebird in Frostburn Canyon. We went ahead and flew right through Frostburn Canyon for the sake of quality of life, making sure to hit each objective point along the way, and before we knew it, we had met the Firebird. We had to revive her and then give her that hit she needed, and then some bandits showed up. They all went down without much of a fight, aside from the big psychos, but I ended up beating them luckily. This got us our first class mod, which happened to be a Titan, which will be great for helping make us an absolute tank. We had made our way into the dust and had to fight off bandit vehicles. Anyone who's played this game before knows
I hope
that
you
you're
guys are
supposed to be in a
enjoying this.
car while destroying the enemy.
I am.
However, this would break rule number 4 of no dealing damage beside using the Orphan Maker. So I unfortunately had to run everywhere and just shoot the bandit cars with my shotgun. A few exploded cars later, and we had
This
all
live
the parts
commentary,
we
by the
needed.
way.
This granted us access to the Bloodshot stronghold. However, Bloodshot is guarded by their toughest nomad, Bad Dog, who has a shield, rendering my shotgun borderline useless. It wasn't until after I managed to stun him that he was able to go down. After this, we were able to zoom through the stronghold relatively easily. However, after we got through Toilet Room, I figured the hardest part of the stronghold was out of the way. This led to me flying over to Roland, just for some quality of life, and so this run doesn't take too long. Roland outclassed the robots in his cell, but got captured by the Warden. We then got lost a little bit, so I flew around
Yeah,
to
this is
look
how
for the
BL3
exit to the
plays.
dam.
Once you've
Now
beat
the
everything.
Bloodshot Dam I've done many times. So I flew over to the Warden, the skip dude. Unfortunately, he didn't spawn no matter what I did, and after some googling, it looks like you need to activate his cutscene, so I went ahead and did a save quit. But after I respawned, he still wasn't there, so I had to go back to the start of the dam, exit to the stronghold, come back, and then the cutscene played. This meant I could now do the skip dude, and the Warden spawned for real this time. And one shot, Warden went down and we had saved Roland. Next up, we gotta get Roland's old friend Mordecai to give
I
us
live-
some intel on the Vulcan.
My life
We
is
lit up
only
some
of the
markets,
highest quality,
met this
okay?
kid, and picked up her plush bunnies so she can blow up the train. Now at this point, I was getting nervous. I know the Windhelm fight can be really tough. I just didn't want this fight to end up taking forever. He took more shots than most bosses so far, but he still died fairly quickly and gave us a story kill Logan's gun along with the power core he was guarding. Sadly, this power core didn't level up Sanctuary and instead was actually fake and zapped Sanctuary's shield, forcing the Firebird to teleport the whole city into the sky, but leaving us and only us behind. The fridge was no problem, and we remembered to activate the fast travel before killing the gluttonous Thresher. We killed the Thresher, got the bacon, and made our way to Overlook, which is another tough part in the game, and we had no way to fly through this for quality of life. We were still able to speed up the game itself, which cut down the time significantly. The loaders were tough and downed me right at the end, but we finally finished up Overlook and sent ourselves on the journey to Bunker. If we plan to find the vault key and stop Jack, we're gonna need a plan. First step is to get a claptrap
Everyone
upgrade
is
module
Diego.
from wildlife preservation. This area can kill most runs, especially with
Everyone
the Bloodwing
is.
fight at the end. This is going to take some really precise gameplay. First, we flew up to Mordecai for quality of life and made our way to the loader bay where we had to wound them without killing them. Unfortunately, they were dying
know,
in one shot, and I had to end up just killing
I've
them
got a
both.
few comments on this video that are like, dude, it's obviously cheating, bro. Why did I turn that off? Dude, you're cheating. You're literally cheating the game. Why would you even play like this?
Of them at once. Once the door was
called
open,
quality
we
of life,
made our
though,
way
buddy.
to Bloodwing's cell. For the
Learn
sake
about
of
it.
quality of life, and for this run to not take too long, I decided to fly through most of Wildlife Preserve until we got to the door with the ultimate loader. Here we attempted the newly found wildlife skip, but I failed on the first try, and seeing as I've done it before, I just went ahead and flew through the door, so this run wouldn't take too long. Unfortunately, we now need to get through to Bloodwing. However, I've done this whole section many times, so I figured it would be okay to just fly over to Bloodwing for the quality of life aspect. Once in the Bloodwing fight, and I was scared. If you've never seen Lil Gasm Asks Gub Run, you know how
Trock,
much
I
of a
was
pain this bird
eating
can be.
bagel.
Luckily, Big Bird went down easy
This
enough,
is just
and
playing
we
Salvador,
got
chat.
ourselves a Claptrap upgrade. The very next step is to get the help of the Slap King. He's deep through 1,000 cuts, and there's tons of mobbing along the way, which I honestly wasn't in the mood for, so I just flew through to save some time. Then, I accidentally killed some of the Slaps bandits with the Logan's gun we got earlier from Windhelm, but I decided not to reset since I was already pretty far through this area. The rest of the Slaps went down with relative ease, and eventually we got to meet the Slap King himself. Sarcastic Slap got
Thank you,
shot in the
Diego.
head, and we did a boring section where you have to destroy the beacons and talk to Roland in Sanctuary for him to give us our final tasks.
Bridge TV
YouTube Premium is ad
No!
and the YouTube Music app all
Sorry,
together.
chat. We're on an incognito tab, so like you don't see my crazy right click.
Uninterrupted videos and an app made just for music. YouTube Premium. 1 subscription, 2 apps. Try 1 month free.
Where
The final
orphans
step
fear to
of the bunker
tread.
puzzle was finally upon us. We needed to not only sound like Jack, but have his DNA to get past the voice-activated door. It was off to opportunity to
Wait, if I play my own videos in an incognito tab, do I earn myself ad rev?
fight Handsome Jack's body double that carries the voice module we were
No,
gonna
Witchy,
need.
I do
We
not.
listened to some of Jack's speeches from the kiosks, uploaded the data, and now sounded just like Handsome Jack Boy.
Whoa, that's cool.
This meant we could now go to 1,000 cuts and make our way up to the bunker finally. The Death Barrier Claptrap open can be skipped by just going around it like this. Then we made our way to our first constructor. After killing him, we decided to fly straight to the bunker so we could make sure this run didn't take too long. However, unfortunately, this didn't work and I had to save quit to fix one of the triggers that wasn't happening. We fixed the door and killed the turrets everyone complains about, which I didn't understand because we were able to kill them in just one shot. Then we had to fight the ultimate constructor, which luckily got destroyed before he could drop any of his nukes on us. Now in, we had finally made it to the bunker and just had to deal with the 12 autocannons that are there for some reason. I don't understand why Jack wouldn't have them all active at the same time, but I digress. The slabs had ammo for me out on the ring. Once we had destroyed all the autocannons, that meant there was nothing standing between me and the bunker. This fight took significantly longer than anything we'd done prior. I felt like I was really doing a true challenge run up at this point. The bunker died and we got a level up. This giant robot tried ascending to heaven, so I flew up to his body, this time not for quality of life, but to check for a 94% sham that we unfortunately did not get. Good news is, the voice module we got worked. The door was open, we got the dunk, and met the siren. The last part of this whole bunker section is the well-known Control Snore Angel, or should I call it Control Bore Angel, because it's so boring. We only went down once throughout and saved Roland in the end. As we got closer to killing Jack and the Warrior,
I
we were
might
going to need to
copyright
find
strike
the
my own
location
stream.
of the vault. First, we had to travel through the dust, make our way through Iridium Blight, and get to Sawtooth Cauldron. I flew through most of this considering I've done it before and was just trying to get some nice quality of life. The ambush commanders in Sawtooth went down relatively easily, but not before getting a few downs on me. Once they were gone, we flew over to Boombringer and shot it without looking at the explosions, because cool guys don't look at explosions. They blow stuff up and they walk away. Mortar got a face full of buckshot, and so did all the buzzards protecting the nest. This meant that we could steal the explosives and leave this area for good, all while gaining access to the arid Badlands in the process. We found all 3 pumping stations, went down a few times, and pressurized the Iridium pipeline so much that it bursted from just a simple touch of the car. This got us access to the Arid Nexus Badlands, where we could get the Uncle Teddy quest that will give us our Lady Fist to use in our offhand. For anyone that doesn't know, the Lady Fist gives a whopping 800% bonus crit that will then be transferred over to the Orphan Maker. Now, seeing as I've done this quest before, I figured it'd be fair to just go ahead and use Gib to spawn in the Lady Fist for myself to save some time and get that sweet, sweet quality of life. Now, I could have skipped Saturn, but I wanted to see if I could get a hive. Unfortunately, he dropped nothing, but that's okay, seeing as we need to download the warrior's location from the data panel up ahead. We got the info, went back to Sanctuary, and got the final mission for Mordecai.
Do you guys know Little Gas Mask?
This is the end. We grabbed Claptrap and headed back to the Iridium Blade. Here, we had to kill off waves of loaders that were guarding these ancient statues of Hyperius the Invincible. These loaders just come in tons and tons of waves, but eventually they'll all die. The last surveyor was pretty hard to hit, so I went ahead and killed him with my Lady Fist just to make it a bit easier, since I know I could have beat him anyway. Once we made it into Hero's Pass, I died a few times, so I just went ahead and flew through, since I've done it before and the run is almost done at this point. The Jack fight confused me, as I killed Jack a few times before his health bar ever went down. I think the sadism of this run may have glitched out the fight. Jack went down and finally came the warrior, the greatest alien power Pandora has ever seen. Jack said warrior kill, and that's exactly what we got.
It's 100% legit.
Lobo died in 2
Alex,
shots,
we
but
just
he
got a little
this
bit of quality of life.
install. There was just one thing left to do, the handsome Jack trick shot. Unfortunately, I accidentally pressed right click and killed him with my Lady Fist on accident. I did this okay as it was already the end and I didn't want to reset. However, I think this proves that yes, you can beat Borderlands 2 using only the Orphan Maker. Now if you liked this video, please go subscribe to my Patreon, become a channel member, and use my PayPal link. This video wasn't free, seeing as I had to spend over 2 hours of my time to complete this run. Go ahead and follow me on my Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Twitch, Skype, Reddit, and my LinkedIn. If you found some new skips in this video, go ahead and timestamp it in the comments below. This is the end of the video. Hopefully you have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
So, was that pretty cool, guys? Do we like that a lot? I thought it was pretty cool. Alright, let's play Borderlands 3. Never thought I'd say that. Oh, I turned the audio off for this game. Hold on. So I hope you liked that. That was a good break. That was a good little break. W video. Guys, go leave a like. Go leave a comment. If you're watching the VOD, go leave a comment. Not on the VOD, but on that video on my channel. I literally went to speed up the game like I did in that video. That's crazy. Another video, please. I don't want to watch BL3, please. What's the Instagram? What's the IG? 5 iron blocks and a pumpkin head. No Deepa. That just proves you can beat the game with no Deepa. Where is the dudes? I don't really want to farm them. I think we're gonna do I think we're gonna do Handsome Jackpot very, very soon. Daily dose of Handsome Jackpot, I guess. Alright, yeah, let's not farm these guys at all. Let's go over there. Goodbye, Diego. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. Everything's back to normal, right? Audio, all that. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you. Now, almost everyone knows it's fake, but there are a few comments on there that were raging. And they're like, dude, this isn't even hard, bro. Like, I know. There was one guy who left like a giant thing about like how bad the video was or whatever, and then I was like, dog, it's literally a joke. And he deleted his comment. Beat Borderlands 3 with no legendaries, like without one dropping, or just like no using them. Because being it without one dropping might not be possible. Didn't I just do this? Well, then my game crashed, but it still should have saved. Should we at least kill the Vault Warrior first and say goodbye to Maya? Because she'll be on vacation here. Honestly, Toasty Waffles as a co-host was just next level. You know what's crazy? Frosty was also a co-host. Frosty never shows up to my streams. He's always just on Geometry Dash. Like, what do we do at that point? Thank you, Dimo. Thank you, thank you. I really wish that one would have gotten more views, but also, like, I totally see why it didn't. But I think that was really funny. Oh. You have to listen to me now because I look smart. Why is it like... There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll kill the vault dude and then we'll do handsome jackpot. I think that sounds good. That little guy. I know, bro. I know. And Obnoxious was there. It was great. But, alas, woe is me. Will never happen again. Well, Alex, I can see well. These are blue light glasses because this game is genuinely giving me a headache. That's why we had to take a small little break. Okay? So I definitely think before next stream, I'll download the less visual pollution mod. Because there's a lot of visual pollution. Unless it's like really easy to download. If anyone knows. Like, I don't like how bright that beam cannon is. Oh my gosh, 0? Wait, from Borderlands? From BL2? Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. That right there. I'm not a huge fan of this boost. Because this is the one, yeah, the 3 booster. Not a fan, honestly. I don't feel like it, particularly is enjoyable to me. Dude, if you guys have ever tried to ride in one of these while you're on off host, it's so bad, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, my car's gone, so. Yeah, she's going on a trip to Mexico. She'll have a good time. By the end of that, though, I was just kind of getting tired of playing the game. So I just was, like, genuinely... Okay, I guess I'll go for it. I'll just teleport here. And you can tell because it ramps up throughout the video. And that was partly because it was, like, it'd be funny. But also that was partly just, like, literally... I was just done with it. Which, it's crazy that doing that took longer than my first time attempting the geared speedrun. When I'm literally cheating. So, I guess I was washed up at the time. I don't remember this song. She'll be back soon. Yeah, she's going on like a... Maya's going on like a 2-week vacay, something like that. Don't worry, she'll be here. Is this copyrighted? Well, let me know when it stops, chat. Otherwise, my entire video will get demonetized and I'll have to go through and... It's gonna take like 8 hours through the process. Person. Why going on? Not much going on, bro. Not much. How about you, brother? We are currently killing the vault boss, and then I think we're going to do the Handsome Jackpot DLC. And apparently, does... where do I get the... where do I get the class mod? Someone's saying that there's a class mod for me in Handsome Jackpot. But like where though? I can see very well, thank you. This is open. Yeah, Trog, you gotta get someone else on Sal. I think you are, it seems like you don't want to play him every single match of your entire life. Class mod is near the end. GG. It's a common drop, though. Last boss drops it? Okay, I don't even know who the last boss is, so spoiler alert, I guess. Didn't realize there's a last boss. GG, bro. Spoiler. Oops. We are currently doing Zane. This is my first time ever actually fully going through a Zane playthrough. I think I hit like 24 or something in the past on my Zane, so we're about to surpass how much time I have on it. So I think I have like maybe 5 hours total. But I thought it'd be good. People were saying that he's like the most fun because I genuinely want to like this game. But boy oh boy. You know, guys, I've been thinking about it, and I kind of feel like Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands and BL4, like, okay, chat, don't clip that. It was too cool. I feel like those 3 games, like, literally weren't meant to be replayed, you know? Like, I feel like that's why they made TBHM just, like, nothing. Because it's, like, literally... the game's too long, and you're not gonna care about the story, so, like, literally just don't replay it, bro. And then they're like, yeah, you can just start characters at level 72. It's like, oh, okay. Also, Sparks the hero. How are you doing? I have most fun on launcher Mose. Mose has been my favorite character so far. I definitely do like Mose. I've done full playthrough on... I've only done a full playthrough on Mose and Flak. Not even to max level, just like beat the game. Maybe on Amara, but I don't think so. I don't like Amara very much. Seth, how you doing, Seth? You guys like that little spin we did? A new skin? Okay. Have we gotten chat? Have we got 4 of those today? Can someone check? Do we have a 4 skin? Also, let's turn the music back up. I don't think this is copyrighted anymore. Oh, come on. Nope. Thank you. I have no ammo because I still haven't upgraded it, chat. Can someone remind me after we kill this guy to upgrade my ammo? Because we literally... I've been saying that for like an hour or so. Chat, you guys think I should go try to make a homemade pizza today after stream? I've just really been thinking about it. I'm thinking like, I might just be able to make something better than like a restaurant. I've found that that's the case. If you're willing to put in a little bit of work, but not even a crazy amount, you are able to make things comparable to or better than a restaurant while also being cheaper. But I also know that the meme is like, you know, I made a restaurant quality Big Mac, but it was way better. But it's like 3 hours, you know, of a process. But no, I feel like you can take compromises and make things that are better than restaurant fairly easily, but at the cost of like 20 or 30 minutes. But then the elitists with stuff will be like, no, you didn't do it right. Like the Italians, shout out, they'll be like, oh, you didn't really make pasta because you didn't let the pasta like dough rise long enough, and you didn't use the correct flour, and blah blah blah. And it's like, bro, listen, I made pasta in 10 minutes. What do you want? Let me live my life. Dude, you messed up that steak. You used minced garlic instead of fresh garlic, dude. You mess it up. You literally ruined your steak. Like, well, I enjoyed my steak. It was a great steak. Like, no, bro. You weren't supposed to enjoy that. You messed it up. My bad. I didn't know. Also, the sawbar is broken. Holy moly. I like how they made mayhem levels to, like, balance out, like, how, like, good some stuff was. And, like, to add, like, artificial difficulty. But then they proceeded to just, like, buff all the crappy weapons into the point where they were, like, insanely broken. For mayhem mode. So it's like, okay, so what are we doing here? Yeah, food is food and I eat food. I mean, it is what it is. Got a problem with that? Take it up with my fists. Chat, should I start speedrunning BL3? What do you think about that? Just cuz, you know? Just as a way. Just to say we did it. Oh, I just nuked that guy. Yikes. Wait, Pookie got censored? Zane clone is insane mayhem scaling. It seems like the mayhem levels have some interesting scaling with everything. Like, this is giving me a seizure. I am so sorry. Chat, I am so sorry. Let me apologize on the game's behalf right now. Although, Sparks, in the speedrun, they do allow dialogue skill. But no, if I were to do speedrunning again, I think I'd do UVHM gear. I really do. I did it the other night. It was so fun, and I've been thinking about doing it, like, every day since then. Plus, those runs are really quick. Like, max it's gonna take if I, like, absolutely fumble the bag is 2 hours, but I could probably get down to an hour. That would be my ultimate goal. I definitely would not try to be competitive because Deceptics and Dark Smoke are just 10,000 light years ahead of me. So I wouldn't even worry about that. But if I could get sub 1 hour, I'd be an extremely happy little guy. Plus, I mean, that would at least put me on the leaderboard somewhere. I could be like, yeah, I've got a time posted up there. It's like you're 30 minutes behind world records. It's like, is your time on speedrun.com? Because I didn't think so. Where's Noah, by the way? I hardly know her.
You cook garlic with onions? What are you doing? What are you doing? Chicken in the pasta.
The Red Queen, is that good, chat? I guess we'll try it. Go get him, Sentinel. We need ammo. Wait, ice bot ammo? Yes.
Shouldn't you be practicing one life? Hell nah.
I intend to hold my team down. I'm telling you guys, on the one life, either A, me and Gas die pre-15, or B, we hit level 80. Or like 43, you know? When I last made pizza from scratch, but way too much mozzarella, but it was still fire. Hey. Can you ever have too much? Yes. 100%. I've had a few pizzas at work that had too much, and it's literally just like a layer. It's like a wall. Someone once ordered, back at my old job, chat before I quit. Someone once ordered a 9-tuple pepperoni. Not pepperoni. 9-tuple pepperoni, and it was a lot. It was an entire wall of meat. It was extremely hard to cut through. And we were like, yeah, the wife's definitely out of town. And then when we delivered it, the guy was like, yeah, my wife's out of town. Me and my son wanted to do something crazy today. It's like, that's your definition of crazy? Am I supposed to do something here? Or just wait for the invincibility phase? Okay, the sawbar is kind of broken. I'm not gonna lie. But, like, I'm actually glad you guys told me about this because I love the sawbar in BL2. And is it really broken because you have to use it specifically? 5 centimeter layer of pure mozzarella. Okay, hold on. 2 inches in budget units? How am I on the budget, buddy? Whoa, I literally made $2 from Gas's Prime sub earlier, buddy. Hate if you will, but... He's fire resistant? No! No, dude! Is that just for this phase, though? Or is that, like, even now? Now that he's on the ground, will he still be like that? What's he doing, bro? Someone needs to put this guy in his place. Does he stay fire resistant while he's down on the ground? I assume so. I doubt anything changes, but, like... Oh, no, actually, oh, no, he is fire resistant. Damage is still decent, though. Get my kill skill. Remember when Amara took Maya's action skill as her own? Can we watch the cutscene after you leave the vault? No. What, where Maya takes a trip to Mexico, dude? Kind of weird. Kind of controlling. Why do you need to know what she's doing at all times? Like, low-key. And to think I was gonna skip them. True. True. I was wrong. I would have been wrong. We did play bingo, person. We did play bingo. It was me and Gas versus 4 viewers. It went quite well for us, I would say. But you can check out the VOD. Oh, we finally unlocked that? Okay, that's good. Start grinding Meridian. Start grinding your mom. I don't even remember what we get here, dude. Cannot be that important. What is that? Wait, was that the thing that lets us break Meridian, but I just like had it before? Oh, look. Corrosive weapon. We can do handsome jackpot. GG. Force Mat Exploder. Consumes 2 grenades, consuming or increasing damage by 50% each. Is that good? It looks pretty good. I don't know why it wouldn't be good. Oops. I don't know why it wouldn't be good. I don't even know what this grenade does. I have not noticed it. I don't know. World drop Hellwalker? Yeah, that's the ultimate goal, really. Zane has passive that lets him shoot faster every time he crits, plus fire rate.
Ava, I'm trying to keep...
I'm trying to go on vacation. Hello, Maya? Why are you crying, kid? Why are you even here? Oh my gosh, Maya shrunk. Oh my gosh, Maya shrunk down. Hello, Maya? Maya? What's going on? I'm trying to think my game's bugged. Maya shrunk. Dude, is my game bugged? True, Will Doggy. I know. The hope is that now it'll be great. Now that I'm on a good character. Thank you, Sparks. I was like, there's something we gotta do in Sanctuary. Thank you to Toxify. Alright, so I'm thinking we get...
Fine.
I spent all my money. Oops. My bad, chat. 185, the one that I have equipped, does... Can we talk about the Borderlands 4 or Borderlands 3 UI? It's gotta be the worst one there is, dude. truly believe this is one of the worst we've ever seen. Okay, so we'll put on the Star Killer, I guess. Although that probably is just going to be better than my Super Ball, right? And then use that. And we got to go take the Ludogram to Grandpa. Wait, this isn't what I thought. I was thinking of the Sellout, actually. I was thinking of the Sellout. Is this good? Do the money glitch? I don't even know it, bro. How do I get down to Ellie? The worst layout of a hub in any game of all time, by the way. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, look at this. This is all to go straight up. Just add a ladder right here. Right here. Ladder. Boom. All the way up. Fixed. Fix the game. Talk to Ava before Lilith. We have dialogue skip on, buddy. Yeah, Sanctuary blows, bro. This has got to be one of the worst hub areas I've ever experienced in my entire life. Oh, that's right. The Ludograms grant the Butcher. Ooh, maybe I should do that. Chat, should we go get Ludograms real quick? It don't take that long. And then we get a cool Butcher. I love the Butcher. Talk to Ava. Shut up, little kid. Nobody cares. Nobody asks. Next viewers versus bingo match will be the 8th game. That'll be the 8th stream. How many games though? If it wasn't vertical, it'd be fine. But it's the verticality, bro. Honestly, check this out. Save quit. We do it in 8. Do they do it in 8 though? Do they? Witchy is just rage baiting, don't worry. It's kind of what they normally do. It'll be your 8th game. Okay. Like, okay, so you do all that, and then look. You gotta go up here to, like, activate this stuff. Oh, wait, no, you just still have to continue talking to these people. Okay. Oh, here it is, Cloud Kill. This is what we were talking about earlier. I forgot about this, actually. Oh, hold on, wait. So we're set for the Handsome Jackpot. So maybe we won't get the Butcher. Where is the Handsome Jackpot? It's at Moxie, right? I knew that. All right. Accept, and then also mods, dialogue skipper, auto skip disabled.
I found a prize worth winning. I'm talking loot, but not just any loot. Handsome Jack's casino.
His whole casino? The whole ocean? Time to bring out the whole ocean. Okay. Do I probably have to do it up here, huh? Guys, I won't lie, I got like halfway through this DLC in the past, or probably more than that, I don't know. I was at the Scrap Trap part. I like the Krieg one better. That might be a Borderlands 2 reference, not 100% sure though. Go to Moxie, give her money until she sends you mail. Wink, wink. Then accept the Moxie gift. Then go to the next tab over. Then you repeat till inventory full. Sell the weapons and repeat free money. So you want me to glitch. So you want me to cheat. Okay. There is a staircase. What's in there? There's a staircase somewhere here. Right? Like, what is this, bro? If the staircase couldn't just be underneath that staircase, really? You gotta make it go through Marcus's to this weird, Not that I'm complaining about this game, but this area in this game frickin' blows. I didn't upgrade to SMG.
People say it's the root of
It's so loud.
I just wanna let everybody hear me say, I don't wanna be no puppet on a string.
Those people are freaking idiots. Money rules, we all know it. How's it going? Handsome Jack here, your best friend. You know what sucks?
Is this gonna get copyrighted too, dude? Everything
time.
does.
There's wars, there's poors, and not enough fire in the galaxy to
very
burn
loud.
it all down. That's why I built my ultimate getaway, the Handsome Jackpot.
Fire.
You're welcome. I, by myself and me alone, with no one's help at all, combined Hyperion's most advanced space station engineering with the most opulent casino the galaxy has ever seen. The only thing that's better looking than this place is me, baby! And you're not going to be able to look in any direction without seeing this handsome mug. Spend your money in the lap of luxury. Your every whim catered to by our automated staff of robots. Full service. I'm looking at you, robo-perverts. Stuff your fat, greasy mitt with caviar, like you know what that is, and let it hang open in wonder as you behold the greatest live entertainment money can buy. The Handsome Jackpot.
Wait, is this
Once
from Borderlands?
You're here, you're never gonna want to leave.
Wait, is this from Borderlands?
Jack's dead, but he left some things behind. I want that casino. Ready to bring down the house, sugar?
Is that from Borderlands? Chat, is that guy the... He's the, he's like the bad guy in like pre-sequel or like Borderlands 2 or something, right? Right? Look how much quieter it is now compared to what it just was.
Handsome Jack. Ah, what an arse you were.
How do you know, Zane?
Jack was a tyrant and a bastard to his core. The only thing he loved more than himself was making others hurt.
Jack here. Welcome to the Handsome Jackpot.
Why is Moxie so quiet now? Not really a fan? Yeah, that's fair.
Whatever, you're already here. You gotta spin the wheel to get in, dum-dum. What are you gonna win? I'm so excited. Oh, sorry, kiddos. The jackpot can detect poverty-stricken vault hunters a bazillion miles away. The ID's only, bitch. But I'll tell you what, I've got a special consolation prize just for you. Let's see what you won. It's a bunch of murder bots.
Alright. Oh, yeah, we do damage. Okay, we're fine. I'm actually glad we waited for the cloud kill. But chat, that means... Wait, no, never mind. The sawbar's better. Sawbar might be better, bro. I do appreciate the return of loaders, but I always get a little confused why they made them... There's like something to the look that I don't like. It's like slightly rounded. I don't know.
That's Jack for you. Dead 7 years and still trying to screw us. But don't worry about that debt. Once I'm in charge of the casino, I'll wipe the slate clean.
That's good. More fire rate, yeah.
Jack's debt scheme must have roped in a lot of people. After being stranded all this
Looter? Wait. Hold on. Am I wrong, or is that not a reference because this game's a looter shooter? Hold on. that a reference? This thing's okay. Kind of hoping for more, but like it's all right. But like this is better though. Oh my gosh. I have done that side quest before. I'm not gonna do side quests unless you guys are specifically like, you need this side quest. Just because, for some reason, every time I do side quests and DLCs, I end up hating the DLC. So, ooh, okay. Stand easily. Let's go. Bunch of trash, bunch of trash, bunch of trash. All right, nothing good.
Need a charge.
Oh, there's a BL2 model loader. Where? Is that a Borderlands reference? Hold on, is that a reference to the second game in the series? What's it called? Borderlands 2? Is it? Is that a reference? Did you guys hear that cracking, by the way? That was my jaw. I don't know why that just happened, but it did. What can I say? That was just a glimpse into my dark, twisted world. A dark, twisted mind. Alright. Let me know if that's good, chat. The Seeing Dead, or Dastardly Seeing Dead, I don't know. Musha Rain Dumma Da. Whenever Zane damages an enemy with his weapon, he has a chance to automatically activate all of his kill skill effects. Additionally, his kill skills gain 10% effect bonus. Is this TX luck? Wait, is this the one we were looking for? Like, we can leave the DLC now because we got that. Let me make sure I favorite these. Okay, so I want to keep that one. Super Ball, you were great, but GG, bye-bye. Keep that, because legendary, and then we'll just get rid of these blues, honestly. The freaking blues! So that one does that. My other one, this one's trash. Worst thing I've ever seen in my life. This one is on kill skill. I gain a bunch of bonuses, but that one was okay. I don't think that was crazy. This one gives me more movement speed, but I'm kind of a glass cannon. That's crazy. Every time I damage an enemy, there's a chance to activate my kill skills, and all my kill skills are 10% better. And it buffs up. I still get a point in playing dirty, which is nice. And I get 3 points into fire rate, so I'm going to shoot even faster. And then, what was the last one? Hey. Hey. Gun damage and health regen. Sure, we'll take that. Okay, so is this the one we were looking for? Kill skill bonuses boost violent momentum. So that even gets boosted up to like 22% at default. Check the last one of the blue tree. What, this one down here? Gain increased effect and duration. That's crazy. So that goes up to 35% bonus on those. And they're already like good boosts. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel the fire rate. Too bad I didn't buy SMG ammo because I was poor. That's what it is. Okay, so is that the one we were looking for? Yeah? So now we don't even... does that just like random drop from enemies in this DLC, or you can farm it from the boss? I'm not gonna lie, I just realized that the cloud kill like has a cloud kill effect. Pretty dope, chat. Pretty dope. This is a little bit of an ammo eater class mod, but that's okay, because it's fun. That's what matters most. I think what gets my eyes the most in this game is that like the dark spots are so dark and the bright spots are so bright.
Sugar, I'll be forward with you. This heist, it's personal. Jack and I were an to bankroll it, but he turned out to.
My car IRL is almost fixed. So close. Yeah, who could have guessed the Miata would have issues? What is like the actual chance to proc those? Is it like pretty often? Or like no? The blue tree, the blues. You're a weak little noodle, then get a kill and become God. So you're like Krieg, except like if Krieg could get it from just shooting the enemy.
So he's the boss. That man's all teeth. Don't trust a word he says. There's Jack's tower. Eyes on the prize.
Help! Help! Someone save me from this freaking a-hole!
I told you to make it. Didn't I tell you? I need you right in man. You were the guy. I'm gonna get that man's hand from you.
All right, hey, I'm glad I inspired you to play BL3, or I'm sorry, I don't know, depends. You don't have dialogue skip, so it might be a bit of a worse experience. But thank you for being here. Thank you for the free viewership. I do appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Timothy, shut up, bro. I'm trying, man. I am trying. You understand that? I am trying. Dude, the saw bar is broken. No, this is actually like when we first got it, I was like, man, this is pretty good. No, this is broken. This is broken. I love the return of the Hyperion crates though, but not that one. I don't like how this one looks. Look at the little guy. Chat, did you know that in BL2 you can crit loaders by shooting them in the legs? Like where their leg connects, their pelvis. Is it true that if I have a YouTube premium, you get paid more per view than me not having it and watching your ads? I think so. That's what I've heard. Why are cutscenes so loud? But then like some things aren't. I noticed the whole audio mix on BL3 is kind of weird.
I am not, Jack. Not at all.
Yeah, you are. You literally look like him, bro.
Again, I cannot stress this enough. I am not handsome Jack.
That's exactly what the real handsome Jack would say.
True.
Say something untrue as though it's true maneuver. That's expired.
Okay, look, it's all quite simple. I was a body double. I got paid to look like Jack, talk like Jack, and yeah, I got injected with some of Jack's DNA, so from time to time I want to strangle kittens. It's a long story, but my name is just Timothy. Look, I know every unfortunate face in this casino, but you're from the outside. No one would be crazy enough to come here. Wait, are you a vault hunter?
Right you are. When I'm looking to get into
I like how vault hunting is like the #1 most admirable thing in the world of Borderlands. They're like, wait, you're looking for something?
Oh, but you know what? Maybe we can help each other out. This away.
I ended up having to play Zane and have been in love with the speed ever since. Yeah, I'm worried that after playing him, I'll never be able to play another character. Because I'll be like, dude, I'm so slow. Supposedly, Wild Doggy. Supposedly. Yeah, there's like different damage numbers on the crits as well. I don't know. Very weird.
All right, now I got to get this transporter working before that jackhole sends more loaders after me.
Wait, that was like Red Hyperion. I might be wrong. There's a small chance I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that in BL2 the loaders have a crit where they're like robot dinghy connects to their leg. You know, this game doesn't even look that bad. In a way, I almost prefer how it looks over Borderlands 4, because, like, it looks like it at least tried a little bit to have an art style. iCrit is neutral on element. Their hips. Yeah, the hips don't lie. Like, why is the audio so quiet for him speaking? But then sometimes it's not. Alright, I remember what the hot sauce challenge is, but I'm sorry, Moonblade. Oh crap, I just picked that up as trash. Is that good? It's a unique. Is that good at all? What does that do? Does that literally do anything? Let me know. That's how it is with constructors. I didn't know that. I know that. Angel Days, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, Mr. Joy.
There we go. Being useful. Come on back, kiddo.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro's a fraud? That's crazy, Extinct. But I appreciate you owning up to it, I guess. Alright, so what do you do with this? I don't remember. Oh, you just shoot it? Okay. Wait, is Mr. Torg, he's from he's in that the prequel sequel, the C prequel, something like that. He's in that, right?
Now, if you want in that tower, you're gonna need this handsome face. Meet me at my hideout. We'll talk tower. Trust me here, kiddo.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, Extinct. Wait, he's green because he's good. Guys, what does the couse do? Is that how you say it? Couse? Couse? Does it do anything? Or does it just blow? Just blows, bruh. Give me the cloud kill. Alright. Back to Timothy's hideout. If I remember right, there's like a lot of dialogue in his hideout.
We ain't gonna be too friendly to you if you ain't gambling all your money away.
The man with the winning hand. Give him over, and I won't just wipe your debt. I'll make you a freaking VIP. So think about it, big spender. Life's too short, but it could be shorter. So let's make a deal.
From the Borderlands movie? That's probably what I'm thinking of, yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Is how half of us be living, though. That's him. Wait, is that the real one? Yeah. These are all like little body doubles, right? I don't know why. Like the dialogue volume is so much lower.
So before I further endanger myself by even talking to you, who are you working for? Doll? Vladoff? TDR? Are they even still a thing?
I would love to see that truck.
None of those ages. Moxie sent me.
Okay, sir. Moxie? Mad Moxie. She's not here, is she? It's fine if she is. I'm not terrified of her at all. I should probably talk to her, though. Yeah, let's talk to her. Let's call her up. Turn on that holo structure, whatever it is.
And in-game action jumping. Alright. No jumping, bro. We're like in a dialogue section. Poor timing, Rango. Poor timing. It is what it is, though.
Okay, got this. Just
Goodbye, Dominic. Thank you for being here.
Jack sauce there. Jack always gets what he wants, right? I just gotta beat Jack. Let's see. Cool. Got this.
You got it, Timothy. Okay.
Hey, Killer Jet.
Timothy, been a while.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
No subtitles for this part. Maybe if I run away.
Oh, I never forget a face. Especially when it's being worn by a spineless lackey. Tell me why I shouldn't have the Vault Hunter blow your brains out.
Well, because I just... Please don't. I'll give you anything you want.
Jack left an open tab with me, and I've sent the Vault
Out of the
Hunter
3
to
Spider-Man, which is your favorite? Probably Tom or Toby.
Brains to stay unblown and in my
Maybe
head
Tom.
not out. I'm the last of the doppelgangers. Okay? This winning hand is the only way in.
I don't know, Alex.
Lucky for you. Then Jack's
Literally, she looks the oldest in BL1
start paying it
and the
off
youngest
right
in BL4.
Keep an eye on him, Vault Hunter. In case he needs
Oh, thanks. Moxie. Okay. That was a little thing called negotiation.
Oh, you really dropped the ball there. Literally. I have no idea where your balls went.
Got him.
Yeah, Moxie has that effect. Can't believe she remembers me. After Jack got mega rich, he sent me to try to get her back. Took her out to dinner. Best night of my life, actually. And now she'd rather I was dead. Oh, but maybe if I get into that tower, she'll trust me again. So what are we freaking waiting for, kiddo? Let's talk tower.
Okay.
I only need to get one thing out of that tower. Once we get in, you
I don't know where we go.
Have everything else.
Although I want SMG ammo upgrade before...
get the hell off.
Oh, I'm jumping. I'm so sorry. Reset. I'm gonna lose the dialogue, but I gotta reset. And fatal error. Game crashed. Chat. Okay. That is the second game crash. That is the second game crash of BL3. Ugh. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. And then every time I get on the game, I have to change my motion blur. I guess that's what I get for jumping after there was a no jumping redeem. My bad. Danny. Honestly, I'm kind of basic, kind of simple. Like pepperoni and bacon, I would say, are like my two biggest. Now I know not everyone likes pineapple on pizza, but a pepperoni bacon pineapple is really good. Fi's doing bingo right now? Okay, so that guy stole my patent pending thingy. What is he streaming? Oh, who's he doing with? With Unjust Action versus Gugus and Board 2R. Crazy. Well, technically that's Loot Rando Bingo, and Deceptic's already did those. So. Alright, so let's do bum 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 bum. Then we do this, then we do that, then we continue. Christian, what is up? Sad to see BL3? No, it's kind of fun though. We're kind of enjoying it to an extent, okay? It's not even that bad. Aside from a few things that are bad, it's not even that bad. Yeah, so far we've gotten 2 crashes. Other than like Game of the Year, Enhanced, like it seems like there's the most.
Drones out!
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter.
Alright, so SMG. Oh, I guess that's all we can do.
Make like one of my
Why is that not auto give you ammo, by the way? Well, that still doubled our ammo capacity. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Handsome jackpots. This, whatever that said. Spendopticon? Spendopticon? Spendopticon. No freaking wait. Wait, from Borderlands 2? Hold on. Hold on. My game stuttered and I thought I was crashing.
Clear out those loaders, then I'll unlock the subway and give you access to the entertainment district.
Wait. There is a skill for mag size. Mag size would be kind of good on Zane, now that I think about it, because, like, you fire really fast, so you go through more ammo. Bro's living off double tap cola, I guess. Double tap root beer. Reach for the root beer shelf. You thirsty, partner? Are you thirsty, partner? Hello, partner. Are you thirsty? I can jump again. 2 to 3 crashes total when doing a full normal playthrough of 3, but I'm a very slow player, so that's like 30 hours of playing. Well, I've gotten 2 so far in 5 hours. Wait, Hyperion from... Wait, Hyperion's from Borderlands 1, right? No. It's from the Game of the Year Enhanced Edition, right?
You, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Where we at, bro? Chat, where we at right now? Now, oh my gosh, chat, am I broken? Is the gun broken? What's broken here? Something's broken. Killing an enemy increases Zane's action skill duration. Now, what does this mean for my shoulder cannons? If someone can tell me what that means for the shoulder cannons, that would be great.
The tower gives Pretty Boy access to the casino's security, but he wants my winning hand so he can have complete control. Food, oxygen, engine. I mean, if he gets a hold of me, it's gonna be anything but pretty. You ask around, one of the dancers might know where Amber's performing these days.
Dude, the sound in this game is so bad. Hey, what the? Moist hand Luke. What's going on, guys? Luke? Is this the racist guy? Also, hello, Jerry.
So what are you in the market for, big spender? Hi there. You happen to know where Ember's at? Ember? Girl's been busy lately, lighting Pretty Boy's loaders on fire. But Trent might know where she's posting up.
Well, Christian, obviously the Borderlands 3 drop rates are higher, but for dedicateds, most dedicateds in this game I think are about 12%, so it's not that bad. But you just get a lot of world drops. That's the number one thing. First time playing Zane, Ducky. True, Hunfry. Chat. Someone tell me now What does good misfortune do for my cannon? For this, what does that do? What would that do for it? You're not who I'm looking for. Wait, I just had to pay money for that? Get it, little guy. World drop rate? I don't know. It's enough that I got 2 world drops in 25 farms of the Cutsman and never got the Cutsman.
Show me what you got, little bud.
Yeah, you know, Hunfry, I'm actually surprised. I'm having fun. I won't lie. Spread shot looter? Hold on. From Borderlands 4? Make it rain siren emote. I didn't know emotes were character specific. But the more you know, I guess. Why is... Okay. Like, at times, the music is really quiet. But, like, right now, the music is way louder than anything else. For some reason. Also, is the game volume overall, is it a good volume, or, like, should I turn it down? We gotta do a BL3 bingo.
They know I've got cash in reserves, and I think that's the only thing keeping me alive. As long as I retain a fortune they can't reach without me, I'll be safe.
Just so. Now stand back. Welcome to the
Hello, Remington.
pretty boy. Thank you, Sherry. Now come to me.
Hot loader? I don't know. I thought he was okay. 6 out of 10. 6, 7 out of 10. What was back here? Hey, man. Crazy, okay. I'm poor. Okay, that got me greens, which auto sell. Okay. I mean, I need it to hit. Welcome back, Overnight Dozen.
Foxies? That bastard. I just might dig up Jack's corpse so I can kill him again. Unstable Santerre, you artistic fire and chaos. Let's give pretty boy something sure to remember, no?
Chat, what does radiation do in this game? Isn't this guy like he's like a teddy bear or something? He's something weird. He's not a human, I don't think. Like, don't we like meet a little guy here or something? Maybe I'm going crazy. I think I'm going crazy. I don't know what I'm thinking of, actually. Wait. Wait. Foxy, do we have to spend 5 nights here?
If you want this job, you're gonna have to spend 5 nights at Freddy's.
That's totally fine. Do you mind if I bring my sister to the location? I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Does this turn it down for you guys? Yes. Hey, Ember. She's in Valorant, right?
Well, hello there, fiery lass.
Radiation spreads.
Timothy says you might be able to help.
Is it good? Hello, Logan.
I tried to help him forget the past. What hope does he have with a face like that?
Chat.
I'm gonna look it up because no one else has told me.
BL3 good misfortune. Shoulder cannon. Zane Mantis cannon and skills that increase duration. What does it do? Nothing. Alright, nice. That's what you guys had to say?
That's all you guys had to say.
So let's put points. Do I want more reload speed? I feel like I do. I feel like I do. Oh wait, I get base and then it... Is that 9 and then it goes up to 15? Or is it 9 plus 15 and that can stack? But I feel like more reload makes sense because I need more mag size. And then also... If I use this... If I really wanted, I could use this with this class mod. Since it'll break my shield whenever I use an action skill. Which will increase my damage and move speed. Plus I'll get more damage from the little ferocity skill. But I'll just lose some fire rate. Let's try it out. Let's try it out for a little bit.
When he left, I feared he would brave the task all alone, but now here you are. I suppose
The opposite of cryo.
Marry me? I mean, yeah.
But not without my tools. They were on my ship and she's missing.
Thank you. So can this... Bro, I just blew up a second barrel. It's because the shield break from the Nova. I'm so bad. Makes sense.
My bad, chat.
I might be cooked. And then someone's DMing me, bro. Life is misery, bro. Okay. Interesting. Where do I go here? Ah, man, back to where I freaking was. Unless something opened up here. So, that... Why did it instantly start regenning right there? La Femme Brûlée. That's kind of cute. Hey, radiation. Okay, so it's like blood explosion if you think about it.
My ship is in the impound lot. Go there. Take this subway to the impound lot.
The only thing I don't like about this class mod so far is that it makes it harder to just proc my move speed because if I use my thing, then like it's gonna immediately, you know. I don't know if you read this, but this is what it does. What good misfortune does when your drone is up and you kill, your drone stays up for longer. Well, I just wanted to know what it did with the shoulder cannons, but it sounds like that it literally does nothing with the shoulder cannons. So it could be decent for the shield and decent for the other thing, but can you pick up your shield and like keep it right on your face or no? Do I have something where, like, when I activate an action skill, like, my shield comes up for a second or something? Wait. Is that part of this class mod? Whenever Zane activates an action skill, he breaks his shield. You lower your shield's graded bonus. But how come, like, why does it keep coming up, though? Yeah, the characters in this DLC seem to be kind of whatever. Ember challenge? What, do I just hit that, or do I gotta press that? I gotta get up there. That Nova's really delayed. It's supposed to be like that? I don't know how to get up there. I don't care. Low key, I don't care. Wait. So emotes are character specific. That is so weird. Okay. Make it rain for 2 characters. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this class mod. Maybe later it'd be better, but I definitely think for now I would prefer this one. Also, I'm gonna just like shred the scrap traps, right, with the cloud kill. I crashed again. Chat, that's the 3rd crash. Chat. That is the 3rd crash of BL3. Let me try this. Let me try disabling that. Bro. Reverse TX luck right now. Chat, we have 69 hours of playtime. The recharger shield. Tried uninstalling BL4. I think that'd fix it. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you for the glizzy. 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 And this game takes so long to load. It's on my SSD, bro. All right, here we go. No, Evergrim, believe it or not, I'm actually having fun. I hate to say it. I think, Trog, I think he might have been right about everything he's ever spoken. True. No, and the fact that it turns motion blur back to max. I can handle the crashes, and I can handle turning off motion blur, but when I crash and then I have to turn off motion blur, use the crash-induced motion blur.
Once I get Timothy's hand, I'll clean this place up. I'm thinking fountains, statue or 2 of yours truly. Yeah, you'll see.
Hello, big spender. Welcome to the customer care center. Retrieving an impounded ship, you're gonna need Form 34B. However, I can expedite service for a nominal fee. Standing network. VIP status is a bit out of your league. My mistake. Proceed to claim sources to pick up your required form.
Okay.
Paperwork! I got out of the assassination business so I can avoid paperwork. Fine! Pick up the bloody form.
Oh, this guy's shooting at me. What am I throwing?
But I suppose there are some things fire cannot solve. Perhaps.
Ball these basics out here, dude. Step on the plants? Okay. Thanks. Surprisingly easy for a Borderlands game. Yo, Jero IW or Jero SIW. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying stream. Never surrender, never back down, never what, chat?
Oh, just piss off with that.
Yes, Hunfry. I think I have closing in on 500 hours for Risk of Rain 2. Very good game. Very, very good game. But it fell off for me because they had specifically said in one of the updates, they were like,
There's a reason the house always wins.
got him. They had said in one of the updates, they were like, yeah, we found that players prefer to have everything unlocked, so we're not coming out with many, like, achievements or whatever. And I really hated that because it definitely is the type of game where a big chunk of the reason that I continue playing it is to, like, collect everything. And that just kind of killed a lot of my drive to play it because it was like, well, I already have everything. Like, imagine Binding of Isaac, but if at the start of the game you just have everything unlocked. It'd be like, why am I playing this? Like, it's fun, but, like, what's the point at the same time? And obviously it's like, well, the point is to have fun, but also, like, when you're being pseudo-productive, right? Where, like, I'm being pseudo-productive now. If I did this whole playthrough at max level with full gear, it'd be like, whatever. It would literally just be for fun. As we're by doing it here, it's like, it's for fun, but also it's pseudo-productive. I am, one, I'm streaming it, for one. But, like, for two, it's like, I am completing a character. I'm getting progress on a character and getting a character to, you know, presumably level 72, etc. And yeah, Risk of Rain 2, when they stopped doing achievements and updates, like, that really hurt the replayability for me. But luckily they've been bringing it back, but still, I don't know. I think it's more fun to unlock things. Yeah, we want everything unlocked by unlocking them. I want to put in the work to get it. And then it's rewarding. Like, imagine, it's literally like, no, you know what it's like? If you guys have ever, like, played Minecraft and you're like, let me just get one thing in creative mode. Moment you do that, the playthrough's ruined. It feels so insignificant and, like, nothing matters. And then you just end up cheating the whole time. Like, might as well, bro. Hey. Because it's like, well, I mean, I already have everything. Why am I even playing this, bro? I've already done a Minecraft playthrough. Why am I even playing? Or like when you start giving in items on Borderlands. But other than that, I love Risk of Rain 2. Very good game. I also love the first one. It's more specifically Risk of Rain Returns. Returns is definitely an upgrade in every single metric. And I have played the first one, okay? Not a ton, but I've played it, so I at least am allowed to speak on that. Just a little quality of life. I don't play many roguelikes. I just play Risk of Rain, and I've gone into the Binding of Isaac because Lil Gas Mask. Other than that, I literally don't think I play like any. Returns is really hard. Risk of Rain 1 is just really, 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 really hard. I think because you're on the 2D space, and so, like, instead of a wisp, like, shooting at you and you being able to go in every single direction possible, it's like, I can go up and down right now. And that is it. So if you get, like, two shooting at you, you're, like, freaking GG. But I love Risk of Rain Returns. It's so fun. Not nearly as replayable as Risk of Rain 2, but still very good. Can't wait for Risk of Rain 3, the VR exclusive, or it'll be like a 4D experience or something. I've heard a lot about Gunfire Reborn. A lot of people have recommended that one. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any other roguelikes I play. You guys ever played Roguelands? It's a Borderlands thing. I guess you had to be there. You wouldn't get it, but That one's pretty cool. There's some other roguelike I like. I think. Hold on. Let me check my Steam. Search by tags. Rogue. Roguelike. Binding of Isaac. Rebirth. I only have 150 hours. Compound. Chat. It's a VR roguelike, but it is so good. I guess Don't Starve kind of counts, but I don't really play Don't Starve because I'm horrible. Maybe those were the only ones. Guys, and Until You Fall, another great VR game, by the way. Until You Fall and Compound, amazing VR games. Yeah, I guess it's really just Risk of Rain and Binding of Isaac. Those are like the only two I actually like and like play. Nuclear Throne, like T-Boy times Borderlands 2. Interesting.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
Chat, I've really been trying to go through my era of like playing new games, you know, and playing games I don't normally play. Because for a long time I really have been living in the space of like having 1,000 games, you know, or whatever, but never playing any of them. So I'm trying to force myself to complete more games and like try more different games. I'm also trying to like raw dog my attention span a little bit more, you know? Because like I did this ever since I was a kid, but ever since I was a kid, it's like listen to the first 40 seconds of a song, hit the chorus, and I'm like, all right, skip. I got my dopamine. But I'm trying to like raw dog it and like push through and be like, I'm going to listen to this whole song. I'm going to continue playing this game, even though everything in my body right now says just play Borderlands slow, bro. It's like, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit. Keep going.
$5 million freaking dollars and 87 cents. Every gangster on this station is going to be out hunting for me, so I was in the crap kiddie pool, and now I'm just a
So is Megabox still good, or was it like a fad game?
You know, just saying, it sucks. It really sucks.
Dead Zone Rogue, was Case 6 was playing that recently, right? Also, Pyranitor, I just saw what you said earlier. Sorry, I haven't been reading much YouTube chat. I apologize. Every Borderlands playthrough is a series of goal points, like with my Jacob's accent. It's like, okay, I gotta get Rough Rider, then Greed, then Spot. Yeah, it's a... Borderlands in itself is like that. And I think that's why I don't really play much at endgame. Like, most of my playthroughs are get to endgame, and then I quit soon after. Like you guys saw with Krieg, literally the moment I hit OP10 and got like 3 weapons, I was like, I have 0 reason to play now. Like, actually, I have no reason to play. Because I'm already there. I'm at the end. Like, why would I continue playing? And that's what it's like with Risk of Rain 2. Like, I out of my 500 hours, I think I have 500. Out of my 500 hours, I think like 400 of those were all like over 2 or 3 years ago, and then the remaining was just within that time span. Because after that happened, I was like, I just have no reason to play. When I do play, though, I do find it fun to go on a separate account and re-unlock everything, which is nice. But that's really good, actually. Does Zane do well with like shotguns and stuff? None of my bonuses really affect it much. Also, wait, what exactly do I get from this class bond? More action skill power. Okay. I don't know. I doubt he can be bad with Jacob shotguns. But also, like, I don't know. Definitely seems like he prefers this. Chat, the saw bar might be the most broken gun in the game. That might be the conclusion I've come to here.
I was through surprising myself.
Whenever a new game comes out, it's always really hard to tell if it's like actually a game people will continue to play or like a fad game, you know? Games like RV There Yet and Peak and those. Well, not just those though. Those are all like friend slot category games. Which all kind of, I feel like friend slot, when did that start? That kind of started with like Lethal Company. Whereas like, let's make just like a fun, goofy little game that you'll play with your friends and you'll have fun for that reason. But Lethal Company did it well, where like people still play that game. That's where with the others, I feel like they don't. You guys heard the term quality slop? Oh? Hello? What was I saying? Before the quality slop remark. I don't know. Friend slop started with lethal. Yeah. Oh, fad games. There's like a lot of games like that I just assume, especially if it's an indie game, I just assume it's gonna be like a fad, be really popular for like a week, and then everyone's gonna stop playing it. All right. The golden rule, like with like Muck and like honestly, I thought Megabonk would be like that. I don't know. People still might play that one though. Those types of games, those have been around for a long time. Like Getting Over It, right? That sort of thing. They're good games. They're just, you know. Ooh, Among Us was kind of the OG Friendslop, but I feel like they've categorized Friendslop down even further. Hey, Constructor from Borderlands? I actually like this design though. They've kind of narrowed that down more into like most Friendslop games. Dude, if I was on One Life, I would be so pissed right now, by the way. Where now it's like most Friendslop games are like 4-player proximity chat. That's how you know it's going to be a good Friendslop. Megabonk is a roguelike for girlies. Just one of the girlies, chat. Just one of the girlies. Also, Cashew. Hi, Australian guy. Welcome. But I want you to know I look at you for more than just that. Cashew, do you remember that time that Gas Mask was low-key racist and called you pre-sequel on accident? Yeah. I remember. I was there. I was definitely there. Let's do more projectiles. Projectile dysfunction. I remember it, Cashew, and I did not stand for that. Crazy what some people will do just because you're upside down.
I really didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up for this gig. But Jack, he had big plans. I put my life on the line for that bastard more times than I could count.
Hi, TPS, or... I mean, Cashew. Scrolling reels with games. Literally. That's what these games are like. And then every time you've always got a friend. Dude, you gotta download. You gotta download random game, dude. It's only $20. It's only $5, dude. You earn double that an hour, dude. It's only $1, man. They'll go down and they'll be like, it's only 50 cents, bro. And I'm still like, dude, I'm not downloading it. And then every time my friend's like, no, it's literally so fun. I play it every single day of my life. I play it every single day. And for some reason, the moment I buy it is the moment he decides he hates the game. So I'll buy it. He plays it for like an hour and he's like, man, yeah, that game's so fun. We never played again. So that's just the second one. So, okay, so which one's better? Okay, so one I currently have equipped, Atlas damage, doll, weapon reload. So the passives are actually better because it's got universal reload. The other one's plus, but it's the exact same, bro. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. So it's literally just dependent on what weapon types I'm using. But okay. Oh, the Australian Borderlands YouTuber. That's the speedrunner guy, right? What is that down there? There's a ember thing. Oh, I don't want to do it, bro. I'll do it. Oops. I forgot about this guy. I literally forgot about this guy, so I've seen him. They did a good job with the naming. He definitely looks like a Freddy. I'm not gonna lie. And then what's in this thingy? Craziest loot drop of all time. Chat, am I low gravity right now? Yeah, we're low grav, right? Like TPS? Like my good friend TPS? That blow up is, a lot of them are fun, but people follow the trends of what people are making content for. You gotta, oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't read that part earlier.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him.
That was me, Cash. Hey, we're at the Femme Brûlée. Femme Brûlée.
What are you doing here anyway?
Hey, Freddy.
These freaking loaders are
Hey,
screwier
Freddy.
than a psycho and getting worse with every update. Quincy, run diagnostic.
I need something from that ship.
Okay.
Also, nice look, boyo. Very distracting.
I know, great, right? About that ship. Pretty boy locked him all day.
Uses him as leverage.
Why does this guy look like a TikToker?
Great, so I might be able to hack in and free your ship. If you help me out. You know the Larboard Bruisers? They're a gang. Soup's Dangeroso. Well, they nabbed one of my loader bot butts. Free him and Freddy. That's me. He'll get you in that ship.
Chat, how far through the DLC are we? Give a percentage on that. If you know it, drop it in the comment section down below. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, you know, on subsequent playthroughs, I would probably be fine starting at level 13. I think that would be okay. Oh gee, you're such a tourist, bro. You don't even play Borderlands. $55. Chat, what the flip? Like 20 hours of content in this DLC, man. Ooh. Yeah, I got up to the scrap trap part once before, chat, and that was the end. So I've never beat this DLC. Also, guys, I'm kind of liking Zane. I mean, I honestly hate to say it, but like I'm having fun on this game right now in this moment. Maybe it's because this is literally Krieg, if you think about it. Like, if you thought really, really hard about it.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Yeah, so far it feels like it. My entire first playthrough was actually on Flak, and normally I end up liking the first character I pick like the most, and nah. I got him to level 50 on release, and not my favorite. I like Mose, and I think I'll like this character by the end. In the current moment, I like him, so I'm sure that by the end I'll like him too. Flak, I don't know. Flak just feels kind of boring, and like, I don't know. Is there a sniper character in this game? Like, who like snipes? That's right, Witchy.
upgrades, and those guys want my sweet.
Chat, imagine if Maliwan didn't need charge up. Okay.
No way you just pronounced it Maliwan. You know it's literally Maliwan.
I saw a YouTube short where someone was talking about it. I was talking about the raid bosses in BL2, or the rarest item in BL2. I'm pretty sure he called him like Terramorphemius or something. Terramorphemius. It was something real goofy, and I was like, bro, people make fun of me for Maliwan. And then I get gaslit. I'm like, is it Maliwan as in like an A sound, or Maliwan as in like an O sound? Or Maliwan as in like a hard A sound? But like, it's Maliwan with an A. It's spelled with an A. And I'm like, but how's it sound though? They're like, you don't know? Oh, you don't know? No, you don't know. Okay. Nope, that's why I'm asking you actually. Because you wanted to make a comment about it, so let me know. Let me know.
Let me know. Let me know.
Appreciation commencing. Thank you.
Nice one. Now come on back.
Bud loader. Hey, Bud Light. Nothing like a Bud Light on Saturday night. A as an apple. Apple. Maliwan. Maliwan. So not Maliwan. 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 The cherry Coke or the orange Fanta? Let's go with the cherry Coke for today. Let's go with the cherry Coke.
Oh, bud, what did they do to you?
Mistreated. Disrespected. Sad.
Freddy can fix that. There. How's that?
Appreciated.
See, I read that as Mal-E-Wan. But M-A-L-L-E-Wan or M-O-L-E-Wan. Maliwan? Maliwan. Wait, no, Mal or Mal? Wait, hold on. M-A-L or M-A-L-L? Like Mal as in bad. Maliwan.
Until I have to. But usually, nope.
My tools. Grab them, please. Excellent work, Vault Hunter. I will see you back at Timothy's Island.
Yeah, this YouTube short is very informative. However, I'm not going to take anything from it, based off the fact that you pronounced my favorite gun manufacturer wrong. Chat, up until about a year ago, I always put an L in Vladolf. I thought it was Vladolf.
Plus, I program bots, which is great. So Freddy's in.
I don't care. I don't care. Go to the next part with the interesting characters.
Hyperion security. A guy like him could be useful. I'll allow it. Bienvenue, Gulliver Peacock Man.
Yeah, sure. Welcome to the crew, wherever the hell you are.
All right, Freddy's got a crew.
True. We'll turn that up, and then we'll figure it out. Is this good? It's amazing. It's actually the best thing I've ever used. This gives me good reason to only use grenades. Where am I supposed to go? Spend a lot of con? I guess Casa de Timothy. Favorite manufacturer in BL2? Maybe Malawi? Mal, like that human guy from BL2, or Mal, like that guy from BL2?
I know this station is more than just a pleasure palace. Jack always had another secret, but you're saying you don't know anything about that?
I swear, Jack never told us what was in the core. He said anyone who went down there would share an intimate weekend in the honeymoon suites with him and a grapefruit juicer. I don't even know what that means.
For all of our sakes, I hope you're telling the truth. If Jack left a secret weapon in this casino, we can't let Pretty Boy get his sweaty fingers on it. I'll be watching you, Timothy.
Malwares? Malware. Like Borderlands? Wait, like Borderlands spyware malware? Wait, kernel level? I thought that was SpongeBob. I'm tweaking out.
I mean, Toad's truth sees here. Do you think she'd ever be up for that again? You know?
Timothy kind of fruity right now. She's armed with a Molly 1 SMG, therefore she's a siren? Oh, look at him. He's armed with a Bandit SMG. He's Krieg the Psycho. Mal like malware. Malware as in mal or malware?
Like I said, I got the face, I got the DNA. With the full security into thinking I'm the real deal, our crew is gonna need one more guy. First, you're gonna need to head through the market district.
Can I only refer to every NPC as EOS for fun? Yeah, that makes sense.
Mad skills if I'm gonna nail my cosplay of that handsome bastard and trick security.
Alright, please just open and not be like, you need access. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. The Lotto Grotto. Yeah, you can't be that nowadays, bro. Timothy as in Timothy or as in Timothy? Like as in clock? Or like the Tin Man but with an M? Bro. Did she just say no ventilation? No using NPC names? Okay. Does that includes the enemies? That's crazy. GG, bro. You've done me in. This is a no speaking for 5-minute rule. So for context, there's this gun brand in the game of Borderlands referred to as Maliwan or Maliwan or Morillon. That one makes the most sense. Wait, TBH, hold on. Morilawan? Maliwarn? Malurion? Maluriawan? Ralmimon. Don't call me that. I just got catcalled by Jack, by the way. Hi, Spowerade. Yeah, this is based off the movie. True, true, true. I am playing as Zane, the operative. Black Flare, I actually am enjoying this game. I won't even lie. I hate to be controversial. Wally Man as in male or Wally main as in I main the character. Yeah, not to be controversial, chat, but I'm actually kind of having fun on this game. Not to be controversial at all with you right now. But like, other than see, once we put on the blue light glasses and I took an ibuprofen while I ate bagels, like ever since then I've been doing pretty good. I see why Jolt's only streams 4 hours a day, chat. Because this game set him up for that. What the? I didn't say that. Sparks, I didn't say that. I didn't say either of those. I did not say either of them. You didn't hear that. I did not say that. I was talking about Jack, like I'm carjacking. Like I'm a carjacker. Find and gather trash? What is this stupid odd quest, bro?
But now that I know you're wasting your time, I might rip you to shreds. How do you feel about that?
Okay. Oh, do I not need to pick those up? They auto pick up? Oh, no, you do. I was just so clutch. Malaria? Is that how you pronounce this? Is that the brand? What the? Shiver me timbers! Am I allowed to say Freddy Fazbear? Because he's not from Borderlands. Hey, Spot Raid, how is the, survey doing? How's the compiling of numbers and answers? You better do the thing though where like if everyone answers like pants, but then like to like, oh, what, name something you put on your body, right? And then someone says like pants, but like everyone said like shirts, like hats, like you just count that as like clothing. Freddy Fazbear's not an NPC because he's not real. And he's not from this game, by the way. But I was asking for clarification, so I was just asking if I can say Freddy Fazbear, just for clarification on it. But now that I know, I won't say it. I'm in the wrong place. There's no trash bots here. I mean, there's no trash cans here. That's what I said. I wouldn't say the name of that enemy, because that's technically a non-playable character in the game. The trash cans is what I meant. That's a trash can, my man. There we go. Wait, Cloud Kill's broken. One more, please. Let me complete this special challenge for a character with a name. This character has a name. Alright, into the trash chute. I don't owe him anything, bro. I am so sorry, Steel. Was that right before Christmas time? Baldi's Basics. Yeah, the combat is fast-paced. It's pretty satisfying, but I'm also getting blinded. I still prefer the gameplay of the other games. I prefer BL2 and pre-sequel. I don't know why. I just prefer the engine they're on. But I am liking that. Am I enjoying this in any way more than I enjoy BL2 though? Kind of think I'd be having more fun in BL2. This character specifically is fun. What's his name? You're right. Okay, my bad, Witchy. Bro, I owe so many points. So I'd level 30 that character on BL2, and I haven't played through as him, but I hate the start of BL2. Definitely plays better than Roland, but needs good gear to be good. Same as Roland though. He's definitely way more fun than Roland. He can do a lot more, and he can take already like he can take gear to new heights. I love that character. But I also get why some people don't like him, especially because like he's kind of more boring. But it's like he's just a bunch of he's kind of like a stat stick character, honestly. It's just like, yeah, you just pick him and you get a lot of stats and you do a lot of damage. Like, oh, okay.
Guess I'll give it a whack.
Guess I'll give it a whack.
Big spender. I'm gonna level with you. I got a good gig here. I can run nearly the whole casino from this tower, but also I can't get out. It's a palace, sure, but it's also a prison, see? Jack kept me around because my ugly mug made him laugh. Who's this pretty boy, he said. Made me his friggin' jester. So anyway, there I was.
So this guy's just misunderstood or what?
And I got stuck. Eventually, I figured out how to run things and take control of the loaders, turn on the lights. I saved this friggin' casino, and I will clean it up.
True, true. BL2 will be more fun going back. Think about that.
Well, all except one. So, if I'm ever gonna get out of the tower and really rule this place, I need Timothy's magic hand, and I'm gonna get it one way or the other.
Who's Magic Hand? I'm kind of having like an autism moment though with it, where as soon as you asked what I'm enjoying more, I was like, am I even enjoying this? Am I even having fun? But I know that I am. But like, kind of hard to tell. But I do that with BL2 as well, so. Yeah, Hell Lord, that's like every DLC in these games. Yeah, I think so, Witchy. What am I supposed to do? Place key? Key to happiness. What's the key to happiness, chat? That's, nothing. 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 Oh, magic conch. What shall we do? Nothing. All hail the magic conch.
Welcome to Trash Lantis.
Yeah, I asked myself that with everything, the Black Flare. Like, for a long period of time, I would like go hang out with my friends after work all the time. Always had a great time with them, laughing, smiling, enjoying it, all that. And then I'd come home and I'd be like, ah, man, are they even my friends? Am I even happy around them? Like, I'm smiling, so I guess I'm having fun. I guess I enjoy that. But, like, couldn't decipher whether or not, like, the feelings of laughter and smiling were correlated to the feeling of happiness, if that meant happy or joy.
I see. I swore to never return to the wicked world above. But Trash Lantis is in danger. Help me save this city.
Hello, Vector. So far, I like the shoulder cannon, but I mostly just like it to proc things. It just keeps my kill skill up.
It must be reinforced or we will die and our dreams with us. If you want your suit,
This DLC has a lot of NPCs you don't care about.
Trash Lantis.
Yes, I do over 9,000. It's an SDK mod for that.
For Trash Lantis. Then welcome, comrade. Now this constructor can reinforce the beam, but it requires some repairs. You must find a compatible AI chip and a new
AI. In this day and age, bro really said, Grok, make this constructor real.
Smash some loaders and grab their power cells. You need a bunch. A whole bushel.
The Pharaoh box of Refuse Ridge should have a Hyperion AI chip. Acquire it for Trash Lantis.
Joy. See, this is the thing. I don't know if I have that, bro.
Maybe I'll take a
And
breather.
like, low-key, I do. I'm sorry. What did you just say? Hold on. That's the most broken thing ever. Hold on. Let's put that on over the shotgun. I forgot that Torg can be elemental.
They'll be singing songs about that one.
Why are you guys getting so freaky with the constructors?
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
I am on fire. Oh my goodness. Winter patchwork. With the 11 months, we are so close to a birthday out here. Thank you so much, Winter Patchwork. I feel like you sub like every stream. 11 months, crazy. Thank you so much. We are, in fact, playing Borderlands 3. How do you feel about this? This VIP room friggin' blows, by the way. There's nothing in here. Yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I really, 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 really do appreciate that a lot. So thank you. Alright, witchy. Alright, so what's the XP strat here? Ah, jeez. Did I just smudge these up? A little bit. We're enjoying it. I would say I'm enjoying it. I think. As much as my brain Sparks are on BL2, that's crazy. As much as my brain can comprehend the feeling of joy, I think we're enjoying this to an extent.
Open your bloody eyes.
I think so. That might be from the TPS. Wait, Scrap Trap, is that a reference to Claptrap from Borderlands? Does anyone know? Didn't know this game had Easter eggs like that. Scrap Trap Prime? Is this guy on Warframe? That lifesteal's pretty nice. I won't lie. I kind of want to put a second one into lifesteal, but only if there's one more before the capstone. Alright, so he's got the craziest drop of all time. The Boomer. Boomer!
Constructor Eye is in the hands of one Tony Bordell, a ruthless gang leader who hoards shiny baubles in his fortress nearby. You'll have to do some.
Oh, I've used this before, actually.
Tony was once one of us. We exiled him after he went mad with
It takes 2 ammo per shot, though. Don't know how I feel about this. We'll see. Boomer times 2 is very good. GG. Well, still, I mean, that ended like 15 minutes ago, to be fair. I didn't do a very good job, though. Is this the Easter egg? I do quite enjoy the move speed, I won't lie to you.
Tony Bordel's fortress of greed is sealed up tight. You'll have to find another way in.
Is this the same type of thing where when this is on burst fire, it does like more damage? This, what's so good about this? I'd see this good on Moe's because she buffs splash radius, right? And splash damage and stuff. But like on my specific character, I'm kind of amazed that the 10 level under saw bar is still so good. Wait, so the saw bar is probably insane on Moe's then. Like if it's this good on Zane, it's got to be insane on Moe's, right? Plus she can have like infinite shots since it's COV and she has like her infinite mag size build or whatever. It does more than my like 10 level up cloud kill. Well, not 10 level, but like 8. I know it's matching element, but still. Okay, that is fair, but like, you would think it'd be extra good on those. Like, look at this. This is level 16. Quasar from Borderlands.
Tony Bordel is gunning for you. Excellent work. Perhaps we are not doomed after all. Now return to me, and your delightfully
Yeah, chat, we'll get the most playthrough next.
will help us repair the constructor.
Freddy's on his way.
Oh, chat, why would I check my mail? It's a bunch of junk, bro. It's a bunch of dumb junk. I grabbed it, bro. I love it. If we need money at a point, we'll do that, but I still want to manage my inventory. You guys know how much I hate that. Dude, man, BL3 is so fun. I'm so excited to see the DLC Vault Hunter.
Freddy's here! Bring them cells to me. I'll get straight to work on the power source. While I work on this, how about you go plug in those other parts? Working for Freddy! Yeah!
Or Eraser Zane.
One power source ready for pickup. I told you Freddy had you covered.
But BL3 is going. It's going good. 49 and 60. I'm enjoying it.
Our salvation is nigh. Now, power up the constructor.
Okay, I can do that.
Take up, junk-hearted contraption.
Okay, chat. How much further for the DLC? Like, how long through the DLC? One thing I will say, this 7-hour stream is going by pretty quick. So I think that's a sign that I'm at least to some extent enjoying this game. Or I just enjoy your presence.
That's probably it. That's probably it.
Dang, so I really got like to the end and then quit.
All yours, your mayorness.
Constructor, we have given you life so that you might save our good city from ruin. Earn your citizenship and join us. Journey forth to the shredder. Reinforce the great metal beam and save Trashlantis.
What she?
That's how dangerous. I don't want to do that. Command accepted. Crap.
Tony Bordel's capitalist empire controls.
Well, Winter, I've heard that the DLCs are like the peak content of these games. This DLC is good, but like it's filled with a lot of characters that are like kind of on par with like, I don't know, because I'm thinking about it, BL2 really doesn't give you many side characters. It gives a lot of like flyboy characters. Where like you kind of forget that they existed in the first place. But I feel like, oh my gosh, Danger Dude Dennis! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for that. Seriously, I do appreciate that. But yeah, it seems like BL2, for the most part, like all of the DLCs, primarily like the main like playthrough. Okay, the main playthrough NPCs are ones that like are important and you'll remember. Like in Oasis, it's really Shade and Scarlet. Those are the two NPCs of that DLC. There are technically more, but those are like the two, you know? Alright, so this gives me a little less fire rate. Gives me more healing, which is good. This gives TDR. Ooh, wait. Hyperion weapon damage. Don't really care about. But it gives health regen. So I almost wonder if I should do this one. This one will just keep me alive better. But I lose like 5% fire rate. 26% over 7. What's 27 to 26 divided by 7? I don't like that some skills have diminishing returns in this game. But anyway, I feel like I didn't mean to fully down myself. I just wanted to like get injured a little bit. Watch a clutch up. Watch a clutch up. Watch a clutch up. Yeah, I have played Krieg DLC, and I really like that one. Like, it was way more enjoyable than the base game BL2. Or BL3. Sorry, BL3. Base game BL3. Base game BL3. My bad, chat. I do kind of want one more point there. Wait, it's not salvation. It's salivation. No, it is salvation. Not at all, sir. Using the Trog nozzle in normal mode. Ooh. It's so Jover. Wait, you can aim and fight for your life in this game? I definitely knew that at a point, but I forgot that existed. That's maybe why I forgot it, because... No, wait. Hold on. Okay, I was aware that that was a thing. And I think they have something similar in BL4, right? With, I think it's got gaslit. I think in BL4 they also have one with the whatever that's called. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Check that out, I guess. I guess all you gotta do is play this DLC and you'll get the class mod. And we gotta farm it. Alright, so it's mostly just down to what the passives are, honestly. Less like the actual skills are really bad. So, one less healing, one more fire rate. Torque, weapon projectile speed. Hyperion fire rate, weapon accuracy. I don't know. Chris, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you.
I feel powerful and brave. I can do anything, anything. Watch out, world. Clapstructure is feeling courageous.
All right, big guy. Time to reinforce that hunk of junk. Get to work.
Acknowledged. For the record, I'm having a great time. I'm actually starting to like you all.
That's cute.
Pretty boy, you want these trash Lannis jerks taken out? I'm gonna need some
He must have been. Chris, were you born in 1193? Is that why your that's why your account name is like that?
Yes, I gotta handle everything around here myself. We're gonna have a long talk if you survive this, Tony. There, Tony. No more excuses, you get me? Don't disappoint me again.
You got it, pretty boy. I'm gonna take these assholes out myself.
Oh, are we about to meet Tony? Hold on, where's Tony at? Oh, Tony. Ooh, Tony, you're kind of weak though, bro. Where my legendary at, Tony? Oh, that was sharing the same ammo thing. Well, that's fine, because the saw bar just does more damage, including to armored enemies. So. You big back bot? That's crazy.
Listen up here. You may have beat my man today.
Dang, Chris, you are old. Well, thank you so much for being here. And thank you for enjoying my YouTube videos. I do very much appreciate that. Yes, spare Tony's life.
And I've got an ace up my sleeve. You'll see.
We will never be truly free so long as he reigns. Now, Vault Hunter, please escort our new constructor citizen back to Trashlantis.
Mr. Mayor, the beam isn't strong enough yet, and you're still in danger. I've grown quite fond of you all over the last several minutes, so I will sacrifice my beautiful new body to save the town.
You are truly one of us, my friend.
Do you mean it? Are we friends?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Farewell.
No, Clapstructor, no. No, Clapstructor, no. No, let me do it. Let me be the sacrifice.
For Trashlantis! For as long as this city stands, Trashlantis will remember your sacrifice. As for you, Vault Hunter, return to me when you are ready.
I don't even know what he just did. I'm not gonna lie. What did you just do? Oh, hey, achievement unlocked.
I guess I just live here now. Don't be a stranger.
Come on, come on!
Can I TP back? Chat, what if this is one of those things where it's like, don't actually go back? Like, there's a scripted event. It's like, do not teleport back. Oh, no, we're fine.
Trashlantis is safe once again.
Look at you! Assistant to the hero of Trashlantis, which is me!
I'm the hero of Trashlantis.
Well, I am a man of my word. I shall ascend to the world above and join your crew. For Trashlantis will never be free, so long as Pretty Boy is in charge.
So let's go kill Pretty Boy, man. Come on.
Nice work getting a crew together.
And what I just get? The Brad Luck. Well, I know for a fact that's not going to be better than my saw bar.
Back to Timothy's hideout and we'll start casing the joint.
Hold on, wait. We're locked in. Alright, Casa de Timothy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy moly. That's right. Holy moly. Hello, Macrostasis. I'm not a huge fan of the load times in this game. Like, they're not horrible, but like,
I'll fix him up and reprogram him.
not great. Why did it tell me to go here?
I know they tried.
Why did it tell me to go here and not can't Casa de Timothy, by the way? Mildly confused about that.
The Vault Hunter has arrived.
Everyone's here? What? How'd they beat me here?
Freddy's here too. Don't forget about me. Freddy. Okay, the gang's all here. Sorry, the hideout's not really designed for event hosting, but we're gonna make it work. Let's talk tower.
So, let's hear the plan then.
This is Moxie's job. I'll let her do the talking. All right. Step one. Get a crew. Crew's here. Great. Step one complete. Go crew. Applause? No applause. Moving on. Step two. Get in that tower. We gotta take down those death turrets first, and to do that, we need to get into the casino core. That means we need a blueprint.
I know someone with a blueprint of the casino. A gang leader called Trixie Nick. I've called in a favor with him. He will be awaiting the Vault Hunter's
Wait, where are we? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Chad, how much longer is this DLC? Yeah, that's Baldi's Basics macro. I don't hate you, Toy Shatter. You're not typing, bro. You didn't say anything, bro.
Yeah, little Alec just couldn't get enough of them eggs. And hookers. Anyway, come on in.
Now look, this is the only complete blueprint outside of the tower, and I'm willing to make a deal here. A deal with Pretty Boy? You just got Trixie nicked!
Wait. Why would I use that when I just use the 10 level under saw bar? True. No way, you actually were just holding on to the blueprint. Like, you didn't think that there was a chance we'd win?
Bypass security. Now, once you still power to the
Okay.
turrets, the tower's automatic security system's gonna kick in. Big door.
Ramos, I actually am enjoying the BL3.
If the turrets were the tip of the asshole, this thing is.
That's not true.
Sphincter. I'm gonna make this asshole thing work.
Of course you will, Timothy. The security door is made of solid titanium, but I can verify.
Tritanium.
To do that, I require a very rare substance known as Compound 24. The Vault Hunter will procure it.
Once I requisitioned Compound
But to be fair, I kind of feel like that on BL2 as well, Black Flare. But I think I'm enjoying this. Okay, so is this sort of just like a little set of like teleport me to an area, do a quick little thing, and then get teleported away again? Because I actually kind of like that.
You smell that, Vault Hunter? That's the smell of torch made pomegranate-flavored bomb sauce. It smells like victory and tastes like f***ing explosions. Blow that bottle up and don't touch your eyes.
Okay. Is this like a Bass Pro Shops? Is that what's going on here? You get the whole rock statue. Alright, climb up here. Did I not just see it? There it is.
Alright, that's one less bottle of bomb sauce we can get
Hydrate. I've been to a Bass Pro Shops.
But Freddy's got this. Hit the switches in the precise order, and you're in.
Activate switches in order. Okay, 1. Oh, literally 1, 2, 3. Okay, I thought there would be some sort of like challenge to that. Whatever. Alright, cool. So here's the upscaled health vial.
But there's a problem. We need to get into the core to shut off the power to the storage. Remember, can burn through the freaking emergency doors. So we're gonna have to go through a one-of-a-kind security station.
Yeah, I think I have like 100, like 120 hours maybe on this game. I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm enjoying this right now.
Fortunately, I hid one away in my shop.
Okay.
Who the hell are you? This is our turf.
Yeah, we're the best-looking bandits on this whole damn station. So you'd better back off, or else you'll face the wrath of the Handsome Brothers.
Yeah, we're the... Wait, the Handsome Brothers? Is that what we agreed on?
Always have to, Maya.
Whatever. We'll sort it out after we kill this asshole.
It's just the lore, I guess.
Don't worry about damaging the suit. I designed it to be resistant to all bodily fluids. Jack was very insistent on that point. There is
All right, beautiful.
display of materialism than the excesses of fashion. Such threads are the
Okay, that was really easy. Why you got a barcode on your head?
I certainly hope so. Then it would be my pleasure. Mr. Mayor, what's your fee?
Your word that Trashlantis will retain its autonomy under your new management.
Trashlantis ain't my kind of dirt, but I don't judge. I'll deactivate the compactor so that your people can continue living without the excess of capitalist consumption.
They talk so quietly.
Got anything for Freddy?
The casino's seen better days. I'll need some help fixing up the place. How's head of reconstruction and maintenance sound?
I'll get those loaders humming along for you, miss. Believe in Freddy.
And you, Timothy? What do you want?
Well, you know, you and I could... just get me the hell out of this place.
That's all you want. I can arrange a ship to take you as far away as you can dream.
Yeah, good. That's all I want.
All right then. What the hell are we waiting for? Let's take the jackpot.
Okay. So do it, man. Rare blue pistol. The blues, man. I hate the blues. A masher? Hold on. Alright, we'll put that on over that. Is there anything actually good about this thing?
It's tower time! Moxie's ears.
Maybe like ammo back to the bag or something?
All right, Sugar. Let's get you into that core and shut down those turrets. Based on the blueprints, it looks like you need to head towards the subway. There's a high security wing in that area.
Okay. Is that actually here?
It'll be tough to break.
Bruh.
I'm comfortable putting your job in your capable hands.
Man about town!
Chad, I'm so excited. Oh, Corrosive Jacobs? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Right? So that's what that looks like. But, like... You see the problem there? Yeah. That's the only thing there. just went on a 2-mile run and you're still in this DLC. That's a very fast 2 miles. Good job, bro. You're locked in. You're locked, and I'm geeked. Literally. Okay, but if I hit crits, though, hold on. If I hit crits, then I see a purpose of this, but... what the flip are we supposed to do here? Oh, hey. Okay, the subtitles are really cool. I really like that.
Hey, kiddo, just give me a second.
Lock in, bro. You're not locked in right now, bro.
Hey, you,
hello, Dizzy. Yeah, we are on BL3, believe it or not.
Don't get me a sandwich and feed your organs to starving puppies. Yes, there it is. Let's move it, kiddo.
Get him, bro. Wait, the walk up though? Come on. Come on. This is how my Legos be walking up to each other.
Hey there, baby doll. Jack here. I need you to go ahead and let me.
Scanning biometric data.
Yeah, that's some high quality double helix shiznat right there. I'm handsome down to the cell, baby. Oh, I discussed myself.
Confirmed. Scanning facial recognition.
Sure, doll. You go ahead and get it.
It's a mask. Anyone could get that. Technically, every one of the BL2 characters could have beat that little puzzle right there because they already have the mask. Think about that.
Identity confirmed. Looking good, Jack.
Yeah, don't I know it?
It's like TSA. Yeah, which I've been thinking about it. There's this guy named Cody Place.
Really excited to get the hell out of this casino. Anyway, let's go.
Lock in, chat. Lock in. We're at the end, chat. Lock in.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them.
Is that gonna be any good with Sentinel? I don't remember what that grenade even does. So I don't know if that'd be good with Sentinel. I'll just buy it. We'll see. Go get him, buddy. I don't know what Acid Burn is doing either. Loki. So, like, you know.
Out of juice.
Alright, hold on. Kind of hateful of you, Moxie. I mean, in my opinion, it's just how I feel. And now, chat. Oh, no, not now. Not now. Now, in one level, we get our capstone. Which looks good. I won't lie. Because just straight up doubling kill skill duration is pretty good. Necular. Hi. Yeah, my mail. Unless you mean IRL, I've got plenty in here. I just haven't collected it. Bro's just sending some to my house or what? Pipe bomb or something? See, I'm surprised because the saw bar is doing damage even when I'm not at optimal range. Hello, Stelly. No, I've not been doing the glitch. To my knowledge, I haven't done any glitches this playthrough. Okay. Make us do more arbitrary stuff. Let's go. No, Snelly.
Maybe I'll take a breather.
Alright, grab that. Hello, there we go. Oh, that was it. Thank goodness. I really thought I was about to have to craft everything. Chat, I've never done this DLC. We'll never beat it. I almost did.
Oh, you just don't know when to quit, do ya? Guess I'm gonna have to pull out the big guns.
Don't worry about him. There's nothing he can throw at you that you can't handle.
Alright, now that we're in, I should be able to access...
Chat, apparently Fishman face reveal tomorrow. Who's hype? Get hype. I actually did Witchy. This right now is just like a little thing I'm putting on. Oh my gosh. So this is why we hate Freddy or what?
Of course, hard feelings. But I did tell you, only a fool trusts a human. And I'm a human, which makes you a freaking fool! Freddy's out, sucker!
We should,
Freddy, you beautiful son of a bitch! I trusted
we
you.
should live stream Fishman's live stream tomorrow.
Fashionable bastard stole Timothy from right under my nose. He's taking the poor boy out to pretty boy up.
Son of a bitch!
Okay, so that just happens, I guess.
Okay, it sounds heartless, but Tim did what we needed him for. All we can do now is proceed with the plan. Find the power source for the Tower District and shut it down.
You got it, Moxie.
I'm reading a lot of loader activity in that sector. Watch your ass.
I've got cloud kill. I'm fine, bro.
She'll be ashamed of you. Bloody hell to reload this thing.
Force mopping, I see. I see how it goes. It's fine. It's good, even.
Take a look at me, little friend.
Oh, hey there, deadbeat. Now that I've got Timothy, well, now the real fun begins. You should have taken a deal, Vault Hunter. Should have taken a deal. Now, I gotta go break this Timothy bastard. Excuse me.
Hello, Matteo. Or Matt. Hello, Matt. Okay. Oh, we go down here? Yeah, we're doing the DLC right now, B. And apparently we're about to be done with it. Rough, bro.
That's exactly the idea, Timo. Now start unlocking this stuff, or I'm getting the sore.
The sore. Okay, the sore.
Oh boy, you wouldn't believe how fast this coward broke. Time to play with my new toys. What does this button do?
Oh, what does the fox say?
Damn it, you're nearly there. Just jump.
Okay.
Thank goodness this wasn't Borderlands 1. Else I'd have taken 5 damage right there.
Gotta charge me damn cannon. Got any more
Guys, I'm considering becoming a lolcow. What do we think of that? Okay, well, we lost. Oh, we're fine, actually. Maliwan sent me mail. Nailed the name, little bro. Perfect, perfect. I've actually heard a lot of good stuff about Bounty of Blood, but I thought that was the Ava DLC. So I thought people didn't like it. But I always hear a lot of good stuff.
This is exactly what I was worried about. Vault Hunter, we still need to shut down the power to those turrets, but you've got to jam up the factory.
Wait, Loki? It kind of looks like Ascension right here. Does this thing spin? No, no, not at all. In fact, it doesn't look like Ascension at all. Well, it kind of does, I guess. In a special sort of way. Of that. VIP only.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. See, Pretty Boy's on board. Gotta hand it to him. He knows how to strike a deal. So, in closing...
Chat, this might be a Resident Evil 7 reference right here. What do we think? I'm standing on 18. That's good. And got me a green. Nice. The Devoted. Chat, what should Devoted do? Oh my gosh, wait, okay, first of all, shield wall depleted. Second of all, that third of all, I totally forgot a while ago. I want to swap. I think I'd rather do this one. Emits a static field that sends a shock beam to nearby enemies, draining theirs and replenishing Zane's. I feel like that makes more sense. And I don't care if he does cryo damage. It kind of doesn't do anything. So let's do that in slot 2. Because that'll get me shield back, which sounds good. Especially with a 1700 shield. Okay, yeah. Bounty is Deepa DLC. You get the Herald in it, or like, what do you mean by that? Wait, the Masher would go hard here. But I don't have it equipped. I mean, it is so what it is. Too bad. Guess we'll just have to use a fire sawbar on a loader. Okay. Can you pick up ammo while you're down? No. Fun fact. There we go. Alright, we're geeked. And we're locked. I know, look how bad the sawbar is, chat. It's only 11 levels under, too. So it should still be putting in work. Wait. It's a... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I will say, I feel like this DLC is kind of dragging on a little bit. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What should I do?
The control room is nearby. There should be a manual assembly line shutdown in there.
Chat, in a Borderlands game, there will never be a case of go to this door and have the door be open. Okay? I think that's just one of those facts of life. There will always be a button to press, a key to get, or maybe a combination of both. Alright, come on. Progress forward. Get a kill skill. 2 of them, even.
Got another force field thingy here, Moxie. How do I get past?
I'm sorry, Sugar. There's nothing on the map. Maybe you can shut it down some other way.
Okay. That's really honestly pretty bad design if your thing is able to just blow up. Oh man, do I gotta do something here? Chat, lock in.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Thank you, Gerald. That you know what? That joke brightened my mood.
Track someone down and pop him.
Seppi loader. All right. So let's see. What do? You shoot it, or no? You hit it? No. Max voltage. Touch it. You go over here, you activate it. Chat, what do you do? Bro, listen. No. Thank you, Witchy, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me to shoot at the giant glowing thing. Chat, I feel like an idiot right now. Okay. Oh, the barrels! The barrels on the rail. Duh. Okay, I was an idiot right there. My bad. Nobody type anything. Nobody type anything. Nobody type anything. You will be permanently banned if you type anything. Yeah, I play puzzle games like Borderlands 3, and you're banned. And you're permanently banned, Witchy. Say goodbye, buddy. My dad owns YouTube. Timothy can pass as Jack. We just need one of his hand-tailored suits. The Fabricator. Okay. Hello, Adam. This does cryo. That's good enough, right? I don't really have anything for shock. I also don't have, what do you call it? Ammo? That's what it's called.
Right, let's have it.
Do I have anything actually shock? I do. So, this class mod where you get can get kill skills just on shot. It's probably like really, really good against bosses. Because as I'm watching right here, I'm able to just keep it up the entire time and it never goes down. Imagine if Krieg had that. Imagine. Ion cannon. The sickle.
Looks like you're really getting under his skin. Now let's see if we can't cut off the power to those turrets.
Oh, it just shoots in a sickle. Oh, is this like this game's counterpart to the hammer? I assume that's what it's shooting at. Dude, I think that was Sparks cursory. I'm blown away by how inaccurate that was.
The turrets are shutting down. Good work, Vault Hunter. But we're not done yet. Now get the hell out of there. We've got to stop that madman.
Alright, now we go back to the Spenditopicon. And I assume we make it up to the tower here, and then we win the game. Think fast, everyone. Do you have a favorite dinosaur? Probably I'd say like, yeah, I don't know, just T-Rex, kind of basic. There was, oh yeah, I like that one that looked like a bird, but not a bird, not the pterodactyl, but like, you got like the egghead. I don't know if that's real or if like you're about to hit me with some crazy prank, by the way. UT, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. UT. Oh, it is real. Oh, he's covered in fur? Is this just from Ark, bro? He's a hairy, odd dinosaur. Yeah, he's kind of cool. I like him. I think that's a cool one.
Let's hammer some Donnybrook then. Everybody gets bullets. You want to think twice next time.
Yeah, that's actually true. Why is there one-way fast travels? I guess just as a way to say like, hey, leave, but I don't know, definitely goofy. I noticed this game has a lot of required mobbing. Was found in, I don't want to try and pronounce it again. Formation in northern China where it was super cold for a time period, so they developed proto feathers to stay warm. It's actually interesting. I guess I've never thought like, are dinosaurs like cold-blooded? How could dinosaurs be real if the moon's not? Good question.
86 those pricks.
You know what's, it's very weird because like in Borderlands games we all want mobbing and we want to be able to like kill a bunch of enemies at once. And yet we don't want it to be required. The moment that we're forced to sit here and kill enemies, it becomes horrible. Do we really have to wait for this to go all the way down and around? Or maybe just right there? Yeah, welcome back, door fight. It's been so good. If I recall, dinosaurs were mesothermic, meaning they were somewhere between cold-blooded and warm-blooded. Interesting. That is interesting. Are there, like, existing species that are mesothermic? Okay, thank you. Yeah, let me do it. Quit talking. Quit talking! I might just dialogue skip this person right now. Oh my gosh, we made it, chat. Please don't be required mobbing. Please do not be required mobbing. Mopping.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him.
Hopefully we can continue on and just get to the final boss right here. That would be really optimal. What is the top hat? Oh, that's like one of the kills. Wait, he dropped something, doesn't he? I feel like I remember seeing gameplay of that right there. Like he dropped something. Bruh.
Hey you, let's roll the dice. I'm feeling lucky.
But I'm not certain. I could give more examples. Like a great white. Oh, that, I guess that could make sense. Dude, more required mobbing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, something about required mobbing, I just hate. I want it to be like, oh yeah, here, you mob. And like, it's one thing if it's used sparingly. Like Borderlands 2, there's only a few places where you're required to mob. But I will say that Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands, if I'm not mistaken, and this game, do have a decent amount of, like, being forced to go and mob. The person drops the nukem. I see. I must have seen a nukem guide a while ago.
Freddy, you magnificent bastard! Get down there and stop the frickin' Vault Hunter!
Yeah, it kills your motivation to do it.
Look, killing you, it's nothing personal, Vault Hunter. But it's like I told you. Bots? They're my buds! And I've got a lot more friends now!
Okay.
Freddy's got this!
Yeah, very difficult. Well, goodbye, Dandelion. And Petunia. Oh my gosh. What an absolute little newbie. Okay. The auto aim, does that actually auto aim, chat? Alright. Okay. Oh, like, did I turn into like an ash cloud on the floor? Alright, proceed on. So we got the auto aim, which I assume auto aims in some capacity. And something else. Did I get like world drops here? Or are the... Well, they wouldn't both be dedicated because I don't think this game does that. OGC hooked. Homing shots. From Borderlands. Hold on. I didn't know this existed, actually. Well, let's use that. And it's not firelock? Okay, we'll take that.
You know, I want to kick something back, Hunter. When I said that eventually your luck runs out,
TX kind of looks like XQC. Dude, chat.
I thought being stuck in this tower was a
6 consoles.
Now that I've got Timothy, things are starting to turn around. I'll probably crash your ship, boys, because I can. And I'll make enough loaders to finish renovations. Oh, wait, when I say renovations, I'm talking no survivors. And I'll hose the place down, put up a few...
This guy's from Fallout New Vegas, right?
and take this casino for a spin. So, let's get this over with, yeah? I'm a busy man.
Also, another fun fact, pack hunting like we see in Jurassic World movies is actually more common in apex predators. You can't jump in that elevator, by the way. Than smaller predators such as the Velociraptor. For instance, that one is thought to be a family pack hunter, as the fossils we found show them as adults, subadult, and juvenile altogether, and believe Utahraptor is also thought to be a pack hunter. But this may have been disproven recently. As in Velociraptor doesn't actually hunt in packs? And we've been lied to about that?
Oh, Vault Hunter, you actually came for me.
Dude, just squeeze through the lasers.
So die. Otherwise, this is on you.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know which you, probably because we're playing BL3. And because I'm not interacting with anyone in chat. I really expected a lot more health. I expected a lot more health. Yo, Fishman just got on Terraria, by the way. How do we feel about that? Alright, should I farm this guy or what, chat?
Your parents shall be ashamed of you.
We don't believe so anymore. Velociraptor is only the size of a large turkey to small dog. Really? So a Velociraptor is much more like the size of like what was it, Jurassic Park 2 or 3, where like that little kid gets run down by the little dudes. So there's nothing I can do here, right? Like these are just phases, right? In like forced.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Wait, tab to spend skill points. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize, chat, we logged in. Okay.
Ain't the town red? With blood! In case that wasn't clear.
Critical damage sustained. Insufficient.
Yeah, Butterbill, you are definitely pushing it on that. Wait, he has health now? Red health? Like sawbar health? Yeah, like sawbar health. Yep, definitely like sawbar health. This is actually a cool boss fight. I'm actually a little surprised. So do I go kill Pretty Boy? Oh, he died. No way! We already have that. COV weapon damage? Hold on. Wait, hold on. COV weapon damage. That means that my sawbar does more damage. Civ NTCX. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Just cut off your hand, bro.
Currently in emergency protocols. Access denied.
Crap! Oh, I can't reach the pad without getting sliced to ribbons. Shark Knuckles, this is a real Jack 22. Ow!
Approaching event horizon.
Okay, well, Hunter, just go, I guess. This place was never gonna let me leave anyway, right? So,
Cut your arm off, bro.
sorry, Moxie.
127 hours, this thing.
Guess this means no second date.
No! Timothy, I shouldn't have written you off. We're not leaving you behind. I'm not letting Jack win.
Moxie says you're making it out alive, so I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, wait. I have an idea. Just give me a second.
Oh. Never mind.
Really gonna suck, so you might want to plug your ears, kiddos. Ah, diggity shit! Oh my god!
Oh, you brilliant idiot. Vault Hunter, grab that hand.
Yeah, that'll do the trick. Just head it to the console, kiddo.
Why is it sparking like that?
Winning hand clearance confirmed. Screw everyone I'm rich protocol aborted.
Oh yeah, that's great. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Yeah, well, dog, though I feel like it drags on a little too long.
Don't worry, Tim. Moxie's coming.
There's not a lore reason, but gee, it's just what I compare to.
You know, I've been wondering, why did you say yes to dinner that night?
I was hungry.
Yeah, but Jack, he was the worst.
Oh, honey. If I thought you were Jack, I'd have shot you the moment you stepped up to my bar.
So...
Wait, is this Riz?
Not even a little.
I wish you
Am I about to get copyright struck for this? Am I about to get another copyright? Woo! That restored! Handsome Jack blown up! I get the lore. What's the bitrate on this, by the way?
Not even a little.
That's cute. He realized he's not Jack, bro. That's good. Okay, we did it, bro. Skip. Legendary shield. We got the Rico. Chance. Whoa. Oh, wait, we got the antagonist. 50% chance to reflect projectiles while shielded. 80% chance to protect while not shielded or reflect. When damage, 15% to drop a power charge, increasing weapon damage. Okay. Take that. Hey, Slab. Alright, we gotta take that. My inventory's so bad right now, not gonna lie. Just drop that. Alright, nice. Drop that. All right, beautiful. We did the entire DLC. And with that, I am done. I can't take any more of this game right this second, and it crashed. All right. Who would have guessed? Dude, what is that? The third? That's either the third or fourth crash. TX, will you be attempting Bloodshot skip? Absolutely. Hellfire, where you at, bro? Where you at? It's crashing. It's kernel level. It's kernel level and it's crashing. Chat, that game kind of wiped me out. I think it just overstimulated me. I can't see why. But with that said, I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun. We played for 8 hours. Pretty good, I'd say. Thank you to everyone who showed up, everyone who is here, everyone who typed, everyone who lurked, everyone who did anything that you could have done today. Thank you so much. I truly, truly, truly appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you for being here. And even you, Witchy, to an extent. Yes, even you. If you're not already, hop in the Discord, guys. It's pretty cool. And I think we're going to go ahead and just end the stream right there. I have pretty much nothing else to tell you. I don't think I'll be streaming on Monday. I think I might be doing stuff on Monday. I might, but also I think I'll be gone on Monday, just so you guys know. So next stream will instead be Tuesday. Thank you all for being here. I genuinely appreciate you so much, and I will catch you on the flip-flop.